Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Ninja Gaiden Black Deathstream. How are we all doing?
That's my dam. That's my dam.
Factually correct. Bob, how you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. Ninja Gaiden's really cool.
Timer-chan, how are you feeling? Oh.
Oof.
I can't see it yet.
Okay. I'm sure she's fine.
We're just gonna have that again. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and get to the game, which is sliding beautiful JPEGs over each other as it loads this transition.
Man, remember track modes?
Order up.
What a cool thing.
What a cool thing. Hey chat, watch my face. Can you tell where the bright light from outside's coming from? Can you tell that I'm blind right now? It's very subtle. So I'm gonna do this a lot this stream. We're just gonna be doing this until like an hour from now.
Right. Jeez, 0 bars. Thank you for 20 subs. Good lord.
Based on the size of this,
Uh-huh.
I bet it'll be gone in like 15 minutes. We started the stream at the most annoying time.
Right. It's like, yeah, no, earlier probably wouldn't be there yet.
Later definitely would be gone.
Yep.
How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to
Oh,
be
there
back.
we go.
How should we celebrate?
Why are you so quiet?
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Thank you, Zermar, for the, oh my god, how many was that?
20
subs. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, I
a
think
lot.
Timer-chan will live. Bob, how do you feel about your ability to get us through the game? Ninja Gaiden Black.
I trained for this like a week ago. I didn't get to Alma though. So I'm worried for everything Alma and later. Everything before that, this is going to go pretty well, except for the blimp battle. I don't think that's going to go well.
Bob's Ryu Hayabusa on a bicycle throws Alma into the smoke.
Right?
Oh,
Oh, it feels so good.
this game is so unbalanced.
How should we celebrate?
God, I'm scared. I haven't fought Alma in a very long time, and I remember her being the most annoying boss in the game.
Yeah, there was a lot of talk about how annoying Alma was, and I finally got to her, and I was like,
How should we celebrate?
you know, she's not as bad as I imagined based on what everyone said.
Right.
But she's also not worth me learning, and that's where my playthrough ended. So I think everything past that I'm in the dark on because I traded in my Xbox by then.
Jeez.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this really felt like the most worthwhile game to own an Xbox for.
How should we celebrate?
Like, other than Halo. Like, this is so many leagues better than, like, Fable and other exclusives that gen.
Yeah, I would say this is a better game than Fable. Once I got over the lies of Fable, though,
Uh-huh.
way after the fact.
Yeah, I was like, so what year was this? Because that certainly wasn't...
2009.
Yeah, I was like, that was not any time before 2008, that's for
Look,
sure.
it's almost gone. It's only a faint sliver now.
Ooh.
Wow, we really did just start this at the
Yeah, it was there for like 30 minutes or something.
lies of F. More like lies of M. Fuck you, Peter Molyneux. See, there you go. Lies of Peter Molyneux. See, you get it. Yeah, there you go. I'm really glad that I look like a JPEG. A transparent PNG of a weird gradient is stuck on my head. That looks so fake. It looks two-dimensional. Like it's overlaid onto the video instead of being a shearing, blinding bright light trying to kill me.
I really like this has an ad for Dead or Alive 4 on
Oh
it.
yeah, you should play it.
Okay, sure.
You know, more people can get in here. I can start this timer. People need to be excited for this upcoming Ninja or Dead or Alive 4.
Which they got a crazy trailer for Dead or Alive 4, honestly.
Is being ordered.
Tier 3, Jesus. Thank you.
Thank you, Maxi V. It's the Ninja with the Gaiden. Have some fun. Have fun with some good games. I'm excited.
Yeah, no, this is an action game like no other, honestly.
Yeah,
It's like a weird mix of Metroidvania.
its action is fast in a way and mobile in a way that it isn't even in Devil May Cry. You have a high land speed in this that you do not have in Devil May Cry.
It's true.
Dante can move. Yes, he can jump a certain height real fast.
Yeah, no, he
and
jumps
he can
way high.
side dodge, but he doesn't keep going. He doesn't flow like the wind.
And also, this is like got decent platforming too. Like it's a bizarre mix they made.
And it's great, and I really miss that era where we got really different, powerful ideas for what an action game could be. And you know, it just, you look back on it, you get Devil May Cry 3, you get Zone of the Enders 2, you get Ninja Gaiden, you get God of War, we'll just start at 2.
Yeah.
And it's like incredible. And then
the 7th gen happened.
7th gen happened, and I feel like what we got was Dark Souls and I don't know. I was gonna say Dead Space, and it's like that's really, really, really just Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, it is. It was like, no, that's something else, man.
We just got a lot of Resident Evil 4.
But you know, less interesting than Resident Evil 4 because yeah, they're not Resident Evil 4. What if we removed all mechanics from Resident Evil 4?
At least in the case of Gears of War and Dead Space, they do their own things that make it their own. There were a lot of people who didn't think they had to. I love that this trailer is just interlaced.
Yeah.
And at no point does the Xbox Series X back compat even try to de-interlace it.
Of course not. Like, why would we do that? Man, Dead or Alive also at this time was pretty cutting edge with graphics.
You know, you say that, but I remember being disappointed at how 4 looked. 3 I was far more impressed with.
That's true.
I was even just looking at this trailer going, man, Ninja Gaiden isn't that far removed in fidelity from this.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. Feels weird. Always felt weird. I'm gonna have to go back and play Dead or Alive 2 to 3 to 4, and then mentally be like, okay, one of these is 3 years after or 4 years after the other.
Right, yeah.
See how I feel this time.
Like, Dead or Alive 3 definitely was way more impressive. Like, it was...
Yeah, it was kind of nuts. Wow, the Xenon launch, wow. What's it launching? It's launching a red ring. Bob, we're getting reports that the chip in the 5090 may just be flat out, what's the term? Just bugged. Just broken. Yeah, no, the 5090.
And NVIDIA are criminals and they should be tried.
Sarah Lene FN! Okay, Bob, what do you think the FN and Sarah Lene FN stands for?
Fight Night?
Almost. Almost. I know what it stands for. Hi, Sarah. How's it going?
Oh my god.
You're so close.
Friends Night? I don't know what is
Fortnite.
It? Fortnite.
Thank you, Sarah Lene. Fortnite for the raid.
I guess I should be like, yeah, of course, like Unreal Fortnite.
Yeah.
I think that don't they review that Unreal FN?
That's Unreal Engine for Fortnite, even though it's called UEFN, and technically that should have UEFFN. Here, I'm gonna shout out Sarah Lene Fortnite. How you doing, Sarah? So I was running a little late this morning, so I didn't make my coffee. Cold brew as a resource has been exhausted. So for the first time in forever, I drank like a C4 energy drink while not working out or deep into a Deathstream, like 12 plus hours or something. And man, that sure hits your brain completely different from a normal coffee. And that was a moment. Anyways, I've recovered from that. That was an hour and a half ago. But I'm good. Let's do this, Bob.
Okay, we got this.
People are plenty excited for Dead or Alive 4 now. I'm happy for them.
Evil dark dragon blade, a legendary sword.
We're such giant nerds, Bob and I would constantly. The dark dragon blade. I'm not kidding. If you were there.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd laugh at us.
No, you would be like, oh yeah, no, that was the coolest thing of that intro. When they go, dong.
since the dawn of history because of its incredible capacity.
I like that now the Dark Dragon is a thing that has 3 different kind of connotations throughout this franchise.
Are you sure you're knowledgeable enough on the 2D ones to not know that it has others?
Oh, I'm sure that's something else.
Right.
I'm sure it's got a 4th there.
When are we doing Ninja Gaiden month?
I don't know. That'll be fun.
Yeah, no, Chris is right. This is almost as good as Sparta waking up the Justice. This is a strong intro.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not doing, or nobody's doing karate and full of a flaming background, but we're getting close.
We're doing sword porn imagery.
We are.
That should have been 480p because oh my god, look at this. They weren't ready. They weren't ready for the 4K future.
Handed down from generation to generation in the Hayabusa Ninja clan.
Man, Bob, if we ever do Shinobi month, people are gonna be like, do the 3DS one.
Yeah.
Because they're in chat right now asking for the DS Ninja Gaiden.
That's so much better than the 3DS Shinobi, Jesus. Which is insane because that's a DS game that's trying to be a 3D Ninja Gaiden.
And you're using a stylus to move.
Yeah, in no world should that be 100 times better.
I think I'd rather play the 3DS Shinobi just because I don't want to deal with stylus controls on a stream.
That's fair.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, the whole game's designed not to be held in the book orientation.
We're doing portrait.
Mm-hmm. For some reason, the first loading screen in this game is insanely long, even on this version.
Yeah, I think that's because it's installing all the cache data, and in the future, after all the file structures and shit are set up, it's good.
Okay.
Even on the original, that's how it was.
Yeah, I remember it being like that back then, but I was like
surprised it was still like that.
Yes.
It's me again. Hey, it's gone.
Wow.
Thank God. That actually was a lot to deal with. I was like, man, why don't I have fucking a tarp to throw on a car? Other cool people do. I guess I'll also do a shout out for Sarah Lene, the magical cat girl.
Got it. In case they don't want to watch her play Fortnite. Weird.
In case they're interested in things other than Fortnite. Oh, this shot's good. This opening has drip.
Yeah, no, this opening is insane in context, but
it is completely insane. For the record, the opening of this game
is in the area.
Is basically the Doom 2016 of its time.
Okay, I need to show the message that always check your ninja
had
corpus.
Gaping holes in his defense. He never would have been able to survive in this world anyway.
It's like Jesus.
Anyway, here's the potion he could have used to live.
Oh yeah, black version adds the moving cameras 3D easily instead of having to or just doing this when you hit the right analog stick where you go first person mode.
Wow.
Yeah, kind of a big deal.
Yeah, I would think. Ryu has not yet found the map to this area. I'm not sure if chat has opinions. Oh, that's a dangerous way to send notes. On Ninja Gaiden.
A ninja must be able to
we don't have to read this one.
Even when his path is blocked. When facing an obstacle, jump towards it and run vertically up its side until you can grab its upper edge.
Thank you, Ayana. I fell on my head and forgot that I'm a ninja.
Right. It's so funny to be like, yeah, we have to introduce how you move in this game. Just have Ayana show these notes at you.
Uh-huh. It's hard to describe what.
You must learn to be aware of
did
your
she?
surroundings.
I feel like she didn't talk in the original release. Is that an added thing for Black?
I don't think so. I think that she talked in these.
Did they take it out of Sigma? I do not remember her narrating these.
She doesn't narrate all of them, so maybe that's the issue. But I feel like
maybe that's why I don't remember her narrating, because she doesn't do it for all of them. I see. Oh, the narration is from Black, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I was like, I do not remember her talking. Ever. Because I have no mind space for Ayane. Oh no, you didn't kill them in time. I don't know how to describe what an Xbox aesthetic is.
Uh-huh.
But this is peak
One
Xbox
of your most
aesthetic.
useful
It really
techniques is the flying bird flip. Jump towards a wall and run up it, then jump.
Mano B yells, "Hey, be nice to Yane. She has purple hair."
It's pink.
I'm sorry, you just got checkmated. Didn't Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 add a whole boss that everyone hated and was cut out of Ninja Gaiden Black 2?
They had to. I don't know if everyone hated them, but they were cut out. And I'm fine with that because I think that they were kind of bad, but I could say that about most bosses in Ninja Gaiden.
We were talking about preparing for the stream, and the image I got was of the worm, and Bob brought up very Salmon in chat being like, "What, you don't like worm?" I was like, yeah, no, that's fair. I'm thinking back on Ninja Gaiden bosses, and worm is surprisingly iconic.
Right? Which, having played a decent chunk of this, is like, oh man, this does have some better bosses than 2 has.
Ooh. Why do they have torches lit during the day? Because it smells so good. They have ninja incense.
Yeah, the sound. God, this first area is so weird because it is literally like, yeah, we made a little Resident Evil level.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's
they
really
should have
cool.
made a whole game like this. Maybe I would have beaten it then.
Maybe.
Probably. I remember just going through the rest of the game and slowly going, oh, this isn't all that opening. That opening was the coolest shit in the world.
It's so hard to get used to the beginning of this game where I have almost no moves. Like, I don't have counterattacks yet. I don't have the guillotine throw. I just kind of just stuck with this little combo.
Yeah, your tiny little baby combo and your charge Y to absorb yellow sphere. And
Yeah.
yeah, I beat Onimusha. I'm not even saying just the castle, because there's the level after it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying that whole stretch, everything until you wake up on a plane. And even the plane, honestly, I'm okay with. I think it's really when we hit the city that I started to go, wee, oh no.
Order up.
We'll see how it goes today. I'm curious, revisiting this 20 years later. How that'll go. I did play Sigma on the PS3, so a little less than 20 years later, but basically 20 years later. Fried Potato says, damn, I wanted this sub for Devil May Cry 3 or Zone of the Enders 2. Oh, well. It's okay, at least the sub will still work then. I'm not gonna, like,
Right?
Spirited Away take away your sub status.
Wow, they all 3 died there. I think this is the room where they originally put the Lunar staff when they added it in that update.
Yeah.
But it's not here now. It is.
Okay, so in Black they put it somewhere a little bit.
Yeah, they put it a little bit farther and like, okay, let's just not have it right off the bat.
That was funny as hell.
It was.
They're like, we updated the game and now there's this cool weapon there, and I'm like, wow, that's kind of deranged. Awesome. Lunar is a bow staff.
Yeah, we don't have a wizard staff.
And no, but we do not have Lunar Silver Star Story here.
I can't remember if these heal you, so I'm just going to use it now and see, just so I know for later on if I can
Oh,
use
that
it as a
extends
heal.
your health.
It extends the health, but sometimes
Oh, yeah,
those
I
will
think it
heal you
scales.
and extend the health.
No.
Not in this one, no.
Okay, well, fuck.
So I might as well just use them as soon as I find them.
Baydog, subscribed for 68 months, says 1 month remains. Almost nice. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Man, yeah, we don't even have enough power to like do a cool move after that. It's just one cool strong swing.
Oh, I thought you had to absorb multiple yellow orbs in order to do the super cool versions.
If you can get a blue orb and do it immediately, but I think that let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I just didn't absorb enough. I thought it was a big
I
yellow.
love moments like that. Because Bob could push the stick towards the white ninja to end on him instead of the guy he did the rest of the combo on. Classic Ninja Gaiden 1 move. You need to die now, the timer's about to... Oh, come on! Oh! Well, at least they didn't spawn 2 white ninjas. Man, that reflection on the ground was really good. Is that ray tracing?
It was very...
That's incredible.
God, we had better...
How did they
better
do
than
that?
ray tracing. It's
Wow.
so sad.
Your select button, X?
A works as well, luckily.
Oh, okay.
Can I do anything up here yet? I don't think so. I think I need to go. Yeah, I need to go back. But we can kill these guys.
Or you can walk away, and it's always funny. Sometimes I stare at them, just in the distance. Be like, sup? Yeah, I de-escalated. I just walked away from you motherfuckers. You're bad for me. I want to be in a better ninja headspace.
Yeah, health restore. There we go.
Watching a timer countdown to 0 is gonna make me have a conniption, says Rado. Isn't that what all of our streams are now?
I could turn off that. I accidentally hit the button to turn it on. There we go.
Oh, really?
Yeah, L turns that off and on. That was added for black, I'm pretty sure.
No, I think that's the case in the original. I think the white button always did that.
Okay. For some reason,
I remember doing it, and I only played a little bit of black. Like, I may have never played black, to be honest. I may have only played the patched original in Sigma.
In Sigma, yeah.
And then you showed me, black has these arcade machines. They took them out in Sigma. And I'm like, why'd they do that?
70 bits.
Oh boy. Chris points out you wouldn't have to worry about timer chain if you let her pass.
Some ledges or platforms above you can be reached simply by jumping towards them and running straight up. The path of the ninja is one that must be walked alone.
They should patch this
and
into the
only
NES
you
game.
Can forge that path. I must go now, but I will contact you again before long.
The path of the ninjas. That's so funny. It's like, you're telling me how to climb something, and then you're like, but the path of the ninja. That's what's
So
really
lonely. Much sad. Thank you, Sabu and Swolrad guy. Wait a second. Yeah, why is that? Whatever. For subscribing. And thank you, Soylent Chef, for the 70 bits. I'm still trying to get the audio balance right over here. I feel like we've got a pretty good balance in the game. Now it's just us being able to hear notifications and things. Man, that Warriors Abyss game is really good.
Yeah, when did they add in Ryu Hayabusa?
I don't know, but they should. Might be a little difficult to rework his moveset to easily slot into a Warriors game, but they've done it before, right?
I was like, they already did it. They have that. It's just sitting around. He's in like 2 different ones or something.
Is Ryu not visible in the reflection because he's a vampire?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Wow. Man, you're making a lot of progress for 11 minutes. Almost done with this first level.
Right?
Is this a speed run?
Oh, we got.
Oh, no!
In a blocking stance, tilt the left thumbstick to roll your body.
Tilting. Use the key of courage.
So by the end, the plot of this opening will make a lot of sense, right?
Oh, absolutely.
At the end of the game, it'll be revealed how this made any fucking sense. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, man, I was hoping you'd get that other guy a little.
Nah. No such luck.
So Bob and I watched an action movie that takes place in Kowloon in the 90s called Walled In, Twilight of the Warriors.
I think that's backwards, but yeah.
It doesn't matter. Just type it in the fucking internet. Anyway.
I see you have made it
this far.
God, his arms are so huge.
And veiny.
Like, yeah, you're just calling the barbarian, aren't you?
No. King Ailstrom. Ow.
Alright, I got my taxes back, so here's some money.
thank you very much, Rado. That was $50 donation from Rado.
Nice. Jesus.
Sar says that sound is so damn loud. Yeah, it is intensely high pitched. For the nunchucks.
Oh, yeah.
He cut tiny grooves to make it whistle. Chat, don't make fun of his ooh. He has digestive problems and it's not working out great for him right now. I should have ordered 12 quesadillas. Why did I eat all that? Oh.
Oh. You know what?
Because the beginning has no moves.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this. It's fine.
Is it? Is it?
Oh man! Wow. I actually beat this guy my first try when I booted up the other day, but
this is not
going so great on stream.
This is a good sign. When you die, it makes a really cool sound, though. Would you really rob Chad of that sound?
For now, I don't want to waste my rebirth talisman on.
Yeah, that's why you die immediately after you revive. Oh my god!
Wow! What in the world? Bob, you know what? It's fine.
We gotta cut our losses here. I think you need to let him beat you to death.
Yeah, just do it, man.
I love that he just missed you with his nunchuck as you did nothing. He like reached past you and did that. That's kind of incredible. If only Ryu had Dark Souls controls. If only Ryu had Dark Souls controls, he could slightly step to the left and then every time that guy would be missing.
But then he would have Dark Souls controls, so he would just
he would always hit.
He would always hit. He would swerve towards you wildly.
If you play this for score with intercept in the game, you spend 40 seconds at the start just taking turns parrying the same shurikens over and over. That sounds great. Do you think he's afraid of hitting himself in the dick with those nunchucks? He is sure swinging them a little bit like that, yeah.
I mean, that's how nunchucks work. If you don't lose that fear, then
you die.
You know what happens.
By nut shot? Is that what you're... You live in fear or you die by nut shot. Ow. My head. It came off. I'll remind chat that the how long to beat for this game is 15 hours. Timer Chan's not looking so full now, is she?
Right?
But now Bob won't take that one.
Oh, whooped it auto switches me back to that mode, Jesus. Okay. Controls the camera again.
This is Bob as a Ninja Gaiden expert. Dong dong. What if you just unbuckled it? What would he do?
Unbuckled what?
He's got a buckle going around his fucking chest diagonally, and I'm like, what is that?
It looks cool.
Maybe that's where his power comes from.
I think it's his nunchuck holder. It's like it has two things on the back for nunchucks.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, that one. Little did Bob know, he needed to practice the first boss of the game religiously for the stream.
Yeah, even though I beat him first try last time.
Yeah, you should have been like, well, that was a fluke. Let's do that again. Yeah, sometimes his RNG's insane. I remember that from back in the day.
Right.
Like, sometimes he would be a total pushover, and other times he would just be a ridiculous son of a bitch. I'm surprised that's not changed at all in Black.
No, of course not.
So about why I didn't think Alma was that tough after this guy. I'm surprised Ayane didn't write us a note in Ninja Gaiden 2 to be like, if you hold the block button, push forward, you'll like stumble and fall, but you'll pretend it's a cool ninja dash. And everyone will be impressed and clap after a moment of awkwardness where they too were certain your ass just bailed. Chat, Iron Galaxy's making that Tony Hawk 3+4 thing. The one that comes out on, the one that gets announced on March 4th, 3-4. Iron Galaxy.
Yeah.
I spent my entire life just trying to be like, you know, they've fucked up countless things before, but, you know, they try to keep their employees have gainfully employed, and that version of Third Strike they put on the PS3 was fine. Dave Lang's there. And so was Adam Boyce, but he's not even there anymore. I live in fear of entering a timeline where I become the most toxic fucking Iron Galaxy detractor in the world. Yay! The ghost of Dave Lang runs the studio.
Yeah.
Just to be clear.
Luckily, he hasn't died yet. The ghost, that is. Regular Dave Lang died a long time ago.
Ah, the dragon sword. So your father is still in the sacred wilderness.
Yes. He has entrusted me with the sword while he continues his training.
I'm glad Mirai said it was okay for me to call his ninjas.
Someday you will come to understand the pursuit of power.
Oh, he's got a front and back holder for nunchucks on that thing?
Yeah.
And what of the sister blade, the dark dragon? Has he left you in charge of protecting it as well?
It remains in the village under the protection of my father's clan. They will ensure that the sword remains untouched.
It's
dark
power sealed.
It is a shame that such a sword must go untouched.
Oh man, it
Such
would be really
power
great if we could
unused.
unseal that
Alas,
dark
I know
power
that
and use it.
The sword is not of my concern.
What? Fucking Anakin over here with
Right.
the fucking flags.
No, he said that it's not of his concern. He just said that, obviously.
He just said he didn't care, Baka.
Master you.
Through you. Oh.
I'm trying to think if they put that outfit for Ayane into a Dead or Alive. I felt like they should have, but didn't, or something like that.
Bob, her hair is the same color as this pencil, or pen, which is definitely purple and not pink.
You say so, man.
Bob, you're colorblind. I'm sorry to tell you.
If it hues that much brighter, I call it pink.
No, it's the redness that determines if it's pink. This is it's too even. It's a lilac. It's a fuchsia. All of chat is realizing you're colorblind right here, right now. I was like, maybe I didn't get a good
look.
look.
Are just the incredibly vague colors in that way. Of like, no, if you can fall a little bit in this hue, and for people to go crazy over it.
No. Oh, this song's good. Which is why I was so confused that the pre-roll song on the title play was so bad. It was like the fucking John Williams skit from Whitest Kids You Know over there, and I'm just like, why is this the song that you think are cool? Meanwhile, this is like, and it's like, you got the do 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 do. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I feel like Ninja Gaiden 1 here's got a lot of good music.
Yeah, no, you get to the plane, it goes the, you know, it does the slap bass shit. Meanwhile, that title screen is just doing the John Williams skit from Whitest Kids You Know.
Whoops.
Oh, that's not Nyan, that's Dales. From the famous Sarnik and Dales merch. If Sarlade's in chat, she could drop a link, because I think people would be amused. Wait, go back to that hole? There's like a seam in the corner of it that it's not on that inner side, it's actually like the outer corner here. You landed with the camera in a perfect spot to show it. Here, give it to me. Yeah. It was so weird. I was like, I've never seen that before in my life, but here in 4K. Yeah, right there. You see it? The perfect vertical line right there at the exact corner of the whole thing. That's really funny. I'd never seen that before.
I honestly,
If it helps, you can look over here. Just this black line going up the whole side.
Oh, all the way over there.
Yeah, I literally didn't notice that until you just landed and the camera was perfectly positioned in 4K to go, yo. Bro, how did you see that? Because I have peak autismal powers, Neil.
You're like, wow, I can't believe something this game, not even to have a motion, a camera you could move in real time would look rough from a certain angle.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's nuts. Now, I'm sure they touched up the fucking visuals a lot for Black.
Yeah, definitely. Is there anything down here?
So anyways, yeah, temporal anti-aliasing drives me insane. Shocking.
Shocking.
I have to watch every video where they're like, yeah, there are visual problems, but it's, you know, it's not that bad.
You
and I
can't
have
see
to go,
emotion.
yes, it is.
This goofy little cart you're old down is so funny to me. It's like, what was this doing here?
It should just play the fucking yippee sound. Ryu rides it. Yippee! But yeah, that's right. We've got Sarnik and Dale's stickers and stuff over on Sara's merch site. Where's my button for that? Oh right, that's the Podlords button I'm actually trying to use. And that's on the other Stream Deck. But yeah, there you go. You got some great stickers of Sarnik and Dale's. It's a sticker.
There we go. I actually hate fighting these samurais in this game because they block so much, and early on in the game, I don't have guillotine throw and other things to deal with blocking very well. So it's like, yep, this just kind of sucks.
There's also a fridge magnet, a poster, and a t-shirt. And that's not all. I really like the monologue about Weird Al losing in the I Lost on Jeopardy song. I like the notion of, like, the game show narrator just absolutely destroying a human being in the same tone that they announce the cool prizes. I forgot about the sound they make when they appear.
It's a lot.
It's been buried in my subconscious for 20 years, it turns out. Oh!
God, I couldn't get the camera around to anywhere I needed to look.
Chat. The year is 2025, and water reflection shaders still do that. But now it's called screen space reflection. The part where it's bending the sticks in the foreground.
And the water shader overall looks better than current games.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh,
no. And it
no.
doesn't make the whole everything else turn into literal slop that looks like a JPEG artifact. It does do this, though. That's pretty wild.
Yeah, because it basically is a screen space reflection trick. So, of course, when there's no screen space to do the calculations on. No, you can't climb that, you silly ninja. You climb it like a normal person.
Right? God.
Oh, you.
Hayabusa Village.
Why did Timer Chan break when I did that?
She's like, I hate ads.
Okay. I have fixed what probably caused that, what definitely caused that. And I will get her number up and going again. Thank you for pointing that out.
Is this a note about how to run on water? It's such a pain in this game.
Run towards the water, and as you reach it, press the jump button repeatedly.
They made this work right in 2.
Oh yeah, how's it working too?
You can mash the button, like even if you're already swimming, and it just, yeah, then you run on the water.
That's kind of fucking hilarious because that doesn't make a ton of sense. Like, because the idea is it's a water shear thing, but if you were in the water, how would you completely come up enough to begin the water shearing?
Well, if you watch Naruto,
out?
then it's just, it's like, yeah, just put your chakra into your feet, and then you can stand on the water. It's that easy.
Okay. The buoyant magic. Well, if Naruto said it made sense.
Right? That's all you need.
Who am I to stand in the way?
I don't even remember what the deal was, what this thing over here is. But we're getting it. We're gonna know. Then we'll never use this again.
Yeah. Yeah, I seriously don't remember them ever using this again. Do they?
I don't remember.
Even for optional shit?
Life of God. Yeah, I'm sure it's optional, if anything.
Oh, it's the life of God.
Is there anything else out here? Like, can I... No, wait, I can go over to the waterfall. I think that's the way back, though.
Yeah, I got that right.
Yeah, there's nothing behind the waterfall. Okay.
Chakra is lighter than water. It just makes sense.
Yeah, I think something else that really screwed me up back in the day is you can't do that from a jump onto the water. You have to fall onto the water.
Yeah, you have to walk off a thing and land on the water. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's such a specific move.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, in 2, you can just jump onto it. It's like, yeah, it works. We made it something approachable at all.
Practical.
Yes.
Flexible. Not incredibly fucking stubborn and practically never used.
Mm-hmm.
Hayabusa Village. Oh, that music transition. So menacing and scary. I'm worried about the village.
Remember to check your ninja corpses.
The village is so mystic. We need that wind flute. We're gonna transition to Shadow of the Beast in a second here.
It kind of has that feel.
Do 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 do.
And there's the
There
lunar
it is!
staff.
Oh, I remember that because it's the same in Sigma.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot where they put in that.
God, that's so stupid.
Yeah, it's pretty goofy.
For people who haven't noticed it yet, the lunar pole is right there in a pot.
Yeah, let me get that.
That's so funny. At least I think they kept it the same in Sigma. Pretty sure. Because I remember them doing this.
Yeah, I hate you guys. I'm just using my magic on you. I don't even care. We got it. Which that thing's actually a little bit better for dealing with these guys because they block so much.
Rush Tickenberg says, hey guys, I'm up to like chapter 6, so I'll be watching for tips. Alma was hard as hell. Including the formula man.
What's this Ninja Corpse got for me? Nothing. Oh well. Most of the Ninja Corpses have something. Keep the stone circle in mind and think about how they put these into Ninja Gaiden 2. And maybe forgot to use them.
What a weird thing for this thing on the ground to say. It was aware of the future. The Lunar is in a later level in Sigma for some reason. Okay, I guess I just knew about it being in this version from Bob talking about it or me seeing him play it like once or twice.
There's the head. It's important. Oh my god, another life of the gods. I don't know why I have to use these. I don't know why these don't automatically activate. But yeah, I need to fill every symbol
cool,
up there.
Right? That feels cool to do that 10 times or whatever, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Not just laborious. Oh no.
A dark samurai clad in black armor. Master, you do not attempt to fight it.
It's like, I wasn't listening. There was a bow on the ground next to you. I need that.
I need that to fight it.
Equip that. Actually, it's equipped instead of my shuriken.
What, the flute stings are killing you? Well, why would they kill you? They're sick as shit.
They are pretty sick.
It's so fucking cool.
Oh man, Muramasa. Can I upgrade my sword yet, please? Please.
Please, sir.
Out of materials
you
right
can't
now?
even, you couldn't even if you had more souls.
No. He's not about that at the moment. I see L and R at the top, so I hit the bumpers, and I was like, right, those didn't exist on the Xbox.
Yeah,
These are the
You're playing an Xbox original game, son.
Does he have? He is already selling these, but I can't afford them. I can afford the Art of Inferno, but I'll hold off on that for now.
What does the red potion do?
The red potion, I think it just restores my magic. Yeah.
Weird. Okay. In case you just want to spam your way through a boss fight by doing a bunch of nimpo.
Yeah, you can do that. I feel like that they don't hurt it nearly as much as you would hope.
You can pick that arrow you shot back up, right?
No. But it's okay. Anytime.
Oh, that's right. There's
anytime
just
a corpse full of arrows or a box full of arrows, which is so funny.
It's fucking great.
Is there a second? I feel like there's a second thing sitting around this. No, I guess not. I guess it's just that one. Whoop.
Okay, I finally figured out why the formula was wrong. Oh, which the formula is wrong. I just forgot to document one change. Sure is great when shit breaks midstream.
Yeah, you gotta love it, man.
I love managing a spreadsheet for every stream for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chat would just let her die. You wouldn't need to worry about that.
I know, right? I don't need sustainable income. I need easier streams and then not to be able to afford to do streaming. Well, at least Dan got a normal job. I'm glad he can live a peaceful life. Like, no, my job's horrible. Oh. So this is a bad ending? This was a bad ending.
Is that all of them? I think that's all. Absorb the house. Go ahead. There's our infinite ninja arrow corpse. And here's this little thing I sent behind, and I can actually...
Fuck, I forgot about this.
There we go.
You gotta go get them before they despawn, right?
Yeah, but I want to make sure I get as many as I can. Yeah. And then each one's going to give me different stuff. So I might as well restock and everything, because they're about to go to a really annoying fight. I know.
I don't know what you're talking about. I love the horse.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone loves the horse.
Of course they do.
I don't remember how many yellow orbs this gets me. Let's see. I bet it's going to be something goofy like, 15.
I don't understand. Why aren't you doing the avowed power shot? Where you hold a thing in your hand and you go, "Urgh," and then you just fire the weapon.
That's actually added in Ninja Gaiden too.
Good. Oh, they're despawning, Bob.
It's okay. It's not okay.
It's not okay.
Oh, well. I thought I could get all arrows out. It's fine. Let's go. Oh. Of course he blocked it somehow. You saw him block it, right?
Yeah. I saw it. I like the part where you shot him in the dick with an arrow, and then he fell off his horse.
It is funny.
That was pretty cool. They thought this fight was very funny when they put it in the game. I mean, look at that. They're having fun. Too bad you can't go back and get your Nimpo back after this, because there is an argument to be made for blow them up with Nimpo.
I mean, the problem is I don't currently have a long-range Nimpo.
Oh, that's right. What do you have a Nimpo?
Yeah, I have the fire that goes around me.
We don't need these for Alma. We need these for 2 horse guys at a time.
They give you a decent amount of health restores. I will actually be to the point where I can't hold enough, so I might as well just use them while I need them in these really annoying early boss fights. Because, like a lot of things in the game, it gets easier as you get more moves, and they stop having ideas like this.
Yeah, 6th gen action games, a lot of them get easier as you go. Like Devil May Cry 3, I think the difficulty spike is somewhere around level 3, and then way later it bumps up a little.
Right, yeah, definitely.
I don't know what's up with that. But hey, you know, that also became a Dark Souls tradition of, what if you just murdered the shit out of this player just for buying the game? Cool, now they can try to play the game. It was funny, Shuhei talking about that quote from Shuhei Yoshida, talking about playing Demon Souls, was like, yeah, I went to go play a nearly final build of the game, and 2 hours later, I was standing there at the beginning. I was like, man, this game's shit.
Yeah. No, anyone who can't understand why that would
appeal to some brain spider, right?
I'm just saying, anyone who can't understand Shuhei's position of this seems to suck is crazy.
Oh yeah, no, that's...
like no, guys, that game is weird and obtuse,
and kind of rough. Like, it doesn't look as amazing as like Elden Ring or anything. Like when it came out on the PS3, it wasn't exactly a looker.
No.
So put it in his position of, FromSoft said they were making something to compete with Elder Scrolls.
Right?
That's what they were commissioned for, basically. That's really funny. I love the game blocks you for going places everywhere else with the exact same wood barricade, but you can only jump over that one. Yes. That's the one that's jumpable.
Yes.
I bet if Bob went up and examined it, it would be like, do not worry, friend, for I am jump-overable.
Man, that horse boss was really annoying.
I hope there's no other annoying boss.
There wouldn't be another horse boss, would there?
Ryu's like, what do we build these gateways out of? Jesus. I know there was a fire, but come on. I like how it's a fucked up demon horse that looks like part demon elephant.
Yeah, right?
It's fucking cool. Unlike his friends. His friends are stupid and suck. It's the horse from Sekiro. Okay, Chad. I'll have to trust you.
Well, there is a horse in Sekiro. It must be the same one.
Listen to that song go. Hell yeah, man.
Oh well, it's fine. Oh, he has like bad ears. Jesus.
Yeah, no. That horse is very fucked up. Strong design. That's gonna be the 10th gen horse starter Pokemon. Like, I don't like that my horse evolved into this. Well, should have gotten the dark fire horse.
I don't know what you were thinking this would be.
The dark poison horse starter?
Jesus.
Oh man, that would fucking whip ass. Hey, at least on this guy, you can hit the horse and it does damage.
Yeah.
Unlike those other 2 assholes with their invincible horses.
Darn you invincible horses. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how much damage the arrows do to this dude.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Well, it was crazy past tense. You remember those times?
There's no corpse of arrows. What am I supposed to do?
shit, that's a lot of help.
Yeah. He's like teleporting away, but still got knocked into the air when like I hit him. That's great. They were so intimidated, they also died. Out of respect.
Actually, no.
Thank God.
Oh, they have the soul bond with him. They all loved each other that deeply.
Oh, I see.
You would understand if you just understood the nuances of. Anyway, here's this. He's so casual about it.
He is. Yeah, these cutscenes are weird. And she's it's in that weird frame rate with her, like it's a John Woo movie.
Like, this is just a Ninja Guy or a Dead or Alive ending video.
It is.
I hope she's okay.
It's okay. It's a lot of blood. It's like, oh yeah, it's how it came off, and then the eruption.
Oh, look at that. That's so sick, chat. That guy's face is fire.
Doku is kind of cooler than any other Ninja Gaiden villain we've had since.
Oh boy, really?
Yeah.
I mean, he's cool as fucking shit.
Yes.
To be fair, if my house burst into flames, it would also be called the Flames of Disaster. Man, what a weird cutscene.
Yeah, no, it's, you know, it bugs me for the rest of the game. I'm like, so wait, is Ryu dead? Is he a ghost? What's going on?
I'm just like, he got cut really bad there, and then an After Effects lightning effect went on the wound, and then a bird arrived, and... This entire part is just the movie The Crow. You know what?
Yeah, kind
that
of.
makes sense.
Right?
Okay.
But they don't acknowledge it. The Crow acknowledges what it's doing.
Well, we did the thing The Crow did, so acknowledge that it probably means the same thing or something. We don't know. We're moving on. Ryu got into a couple new tags.
I only lost because I didn't have this gear. This is important.
A network of ninja have uncovered the reason for the attack.
Oh, yeah?
The samurai who burned the village was Doku, lord of the greater fiends of the Vigor Empire. It appears as though the Vigor Emperor seeks the power of the Dark Dragon Blade.
What an asshole. Dong. Doku. Line.
Look, he didn't come back from the dead that well.
And now we're on a blimp.
Yeah, he was just taking the blimp. The blimp just came by the ninja village.
Oh, okay. This is normal transportation in these times.
Yeah, obviously.
Makes for very few ways.
Didn't you watch Indiana Jones?
Oh yeah, there we
One
go.
of the only remaining routes is by airship to the capital city of Tyrone.
The only way to get into this highly paranoid, heavy barriered fucking country with an insane foreign policy is by flying a blimp directly to the capital city.
Yes.
What?
Happy my birthday, GigaLads. Log me into Gaiden's pool.
This guy's pretty cool.
I really like this guy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's cool music again.
Yeah.
As it turns out, the leitmotif of Ninja Gaiden's a pretty good beat, and you could basically do it with any number of instruments. Shoot him out like he's an armored core mech, and we're launching him onto the vessel. Yeah!
Yeah, I don't think the other games use pre-rendered cutscenes like this. Pretty cool to have these.
Yeah. Are they any... Did they redo the pre-rendered cutscenes on Sigma?
I don't think so. I think they just put them in
They cut to a 480p
Yeah, I think so.
or I render? That's crazy.
But I haven't played Sigma in forever. I don't remember.
Racists love blips, so they won't be suspicious. What room are you in? I was in a 3, Melty G?
We gotta get all the stuff here. Okay, it's a 4, 3, 4, so that must be a 3.
We were in this one.
Yeah, 3.
Go on.
Yeah.
3 unknown?
Yeah, 3 unknown.
3 that Pokemon from the first movie that we couldn't identify at the end? 3 Pikmin? Look, I don't care if it's a simplistic leitmotif, but is a good leitmotif.
It is.
I'll take that over the teddy bear parade any day.
And it's almost like the counter attacks an insanely important upgrade that should just be standard. Weird.
Teddy bear picnic, thank you very much. Oh, I'm sorry.
But yeah, this is another level that just feels like it's a Resident Evil level. It's so crazy.
Yeah, no, it felt like that's what they were gonna make the whole game.
Yeah, and then the next part
And then
kind of becomes so open. It's like, you're trying to be Zelda or something?
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Because even the sewer feels like this to some extent when you go into the ancient underground ruin. Because it's just a linear fucking travel all the way down.
Uh-huh.
And then I think they make you climb out. and then you're back in the city. That's how I remember it. That's a couple levels from now, so. Our Sticky Burst says, I hate that next level. I kept dying to spider ninjas and losing 15 minutes.
Winky.
Trying to remember the spider ninjas.
I believe they're the ones with the claws. I think that's how they... Or are they just ones... In this next game, they have claws. I'm not sure if they have the claws yet in this game. I can't remember offhand. Finally. We gotta go down here. Is this the one with the blacksmith or with the save point? Blacksmith, yes. And I think I can finally get Dragon Sword level 2.
Whoa.
Thank God. Now we have a decent number of moves, guys.
But check this out, Bob. What if you got a really big, heavy, slow weapon that you could barely swing and you were stuck with that character for a whole level? Multiple times.
Now I can buy the Izuna drop.
Is that really that important in Ninja Gaiden?
Jesus.
I don't know.
And I think I'll now save for the thing that just increases my attack power. I wonder what the mass is on that, like how much attack power that actually is.
I'm gonna see if someone on the internet has said.
I feel like they have to have figured it out. Oh yeah, the next stage is like, yeah, here's the full city. So you can easily get stuck in a place where it's like, yeah, I have to redo 15 minutes because I got jumped. Because I didn't know where to go even. But now I know where to go, so I'll be fine. Alright. Is there a thing over here? Yeah. Yeah, we can end it and drop him now. I have almost the full moveset I expect. Oh, His shield has the writing like was on that door.
What a fucking soundtrack. So for what it's saying here, and I don't buy it. It says plus 5% attack.
Is that it? It doesn't feel major, so it probably is something goofily small like that.
This, however, is posted in the Sigma forum. They're also alleging that other enhancements can negate the lesser enhancements. They don't stack.
Huh.
So what is this? There's an enhancement, Fury's Tiger Helmet. Do you know shit about any of this?
No.
I don't know what's up with any of this. Would someone really make shit up on the internet?
No way.
Okay, there is a YouTube series about Ninja Gaiden Black's combat and enemy data analysis. And apparently these numbers are allegedly ripped from that. And available elsewhere on the internet. I don't know. Given the number of people I saw saying that the Armlet of the Sun is incredibly good, it seems weird to be like,
that 5% is what really matters.
Yeah, that seems crazy. That seems not right.
Oh, I was like, is that all of them? No. Oh, right, you can't go right into it. It's going to drop after that in this game. Only
after what?
After you do a counterattack.
Yes.
Until you can do the counterattack and immediately like, it's doing drop time. I'd like to see that in higher res.
Yes.
I want to know who this man is.
Thank you, chat. Bob, why is the internet so afraid of Ninja Gaiden?
Are they afraid of Ninja?
Oh, yeah, no, they're scared from watching the stream.
Oh, I see.
They're fucking shaking. They're fucking Michael Caine being like, Ninja Gaiden is the scariest stream I've ever seen. I love the button press. Not too many video games make a character pushing a button the palm at the lower end. You know, most of them do that, right?
Uh-huh.
Flying Swallow was so OP in 1. If the revisions to 1 they added, guys specifically have Flying Swallow counters. Is that true? They added counters for the Flying Swallow?
There are some guys who can counter it. I can't remember if that... I didn't remember that being the original or not, so I'm not surprised it was something new. Right, we gotta go back. We gotta go get another golden scarab. Ryu loves his golden scarabs.
All I'm thinking is the fucking... You open his mouth and there's some golden scarab inside. Man, why is Ryu in none of those reflections? He's dead. Oh no. God. They're saying in Black or Sigma, they can't remember which one they added the weird counters to Flying Swallow. You know, someday I'll get to see a level past the first one in Ninja Gaiden 2.
Someday.
Someday.
It is very sad that you were not there for that.
It'll never... For some reason. It was in Black. Soldiers with white helmets and a specific enemy type you won't see until very hard mode.
There we go.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, cool. Now, I assume that elixir would fill more than one pip if we had capacity for more than one.
Yes,
bolt.
the big ones do. There was also the
gold
small
skirt.
ones that only fell to one. All right. Now we can get out of here. There it is. Will he be attacked by dudes on the way out? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
I
But
think
again, I didn't play black, so
it was like maybe on harder difficulties they do that.
funny people.
Yes,
Funny
very
game
funny.
devs. Very Death Star, this Zeppelin. These insets in the walls.
I realized I should have unlocked that from the other side. I don't. Oh well, we don't need to go back that way.
You sure?
Pretty sure. Was there? I think there might be something over here though. Yeah.
Oh,
Forget
cool.
that.
Yeah, just make sure you don't use them slowly. We need to pop all 7 at the same time, so that way we go insane.
Whoops. Wrong one. I'll be back.
The way he stumbles around sometimes with just how movement works in complex environments.
Yeah, no,
It's like, oh, my ankles.
it's
They're
really
so weak.
It's really not meant that well for it. The spiral staircases particularly.
But they got it working.
Right.
That's the important thing. The important thing is they did get it working. Ah, yeah, what a cool shot. Sick. What was it? That Jordan Starkweather guy on Blue Sky posted, you know, during our Vowed stream last week, I was talking about, like, the Lament of Innocence save room is better looking than most modern games.
Uh-huh.
Jordan Starkweather literally posted a picture of Lament of Innocence on a CRT and is just like, this is better looking than modern games. We never needed to look better than a middle tier PS2 game on a CRT.
You really did.
The advantages of high resolution. You can read text real good.
Right?
You
It's almost like the real advance is, yeah, doing high resolution with graphics no better than Ninja Gaiden 1.
I mean, yeah, no, that's... You can VR chat real good. VR's different, though. Oh, God, this is such a funny thing. You have a shuriken, right?
I have a box full of arrows.
Okay, well, that'll work, too.
Shuriken don't kill anything. Sure.
Yeah, but you wait for them to come across, right?
No,
and then
they
you
don't.
shoot them and they fall down?
They don't.
Oh, they shoot you
yeah,
as
they shoot
you
me
try to
when
go across.
They have
God,
guns.
That's not funny. It's funny when I do it. It's not funny at all when they do it.
Oh, I see.
That's bullshit.
All right, here we go. It's so slow.
There are some people who think I was gonna have actual FOMO over not trying to get a 5090, and it's like, that shit costs 25% more dollars. If you're lucky, it performs 25% better while consuming 25% more electricity.
Uh-huh.
If you're lucky. And there are tons of fucking problems with them.
Oh, you want to be there for another weird launch?
No,
I got him.
Him flying away. Ow, my balls! Yeah, no, this is... Ninja Gaiden 1's really fucking good.
Careless repair job. Are they trying to make fun of ninjas?
Ryu, it's just a guy who is trying to clock out early.
Right.
Let's not make this a race thing, okay? I forgot this is what you do!
Right?
You show up at the camp. Oh, an announcement can be heard over the intercom system. Literally can't, by the way. There has been a malfunction in the electrical system. Switching to emergency power. The locks at all doors have been opened as a safety precaution. I would just like to point out, Ryu's going to show up in the capital city. He's going to talk to the president of Racistia, and he's going to be like, yo, what's up with that window thing? Pretty racist, right? And they're going to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then just like a Vowed, we're gonna come back to the first city that was burning down the Hayabusa village, and there's gonna be somebody who's like, I think it was great that all the ninjas stayed in the burning village and died.
It was their homeland after all. They had to stay. It's tradition. It's not tradition. They burnt us to death.
No, that they just burned to death. That's not honorable or tradition. That's their sacred homeland. Yeah, they died. So
they were supposed to be their hidden homeland. They didn't care too much about it being sacred.
I think they cared a little more about it not being on fire.
God, it's so good.
Silverman says, I can't remember. Was it Black or Sigma that let you fight Dooku early and possibly win? Sorry, Doku. One of these is just a cutscene. Is that in any of the versions?
I don't remember fighting him and being able to like win. Because it's just a cutscene here, and maybe they changed that in Sigma. I haven't played Sigma in a long time.
Well, obviously, we need to just completely kill Timer Chain and go straight into the Sigma playthrough. 20 fucking hours of fucking Ninja Gaiden.
We'd be better off going through Black 2 again, just so you could see that, and the chat could see the staircase.
We're playing all of Ninja Gaiden 2 just so I can see the staircase where they went. We were right the first time. Pour all those enemies here.
There it is. There's the actual door I'm looking for.
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden Black / Sigma flop swap. One moment. I'm going to drive over to Bob's house to get... Actually, I think I still have my copy of Sigma 1 on PS3.
Jesus, not even doing the new versions?
What? No, that's cheating. Why would I want to play that perfectly fine game at a higher resolution? 1080p is the highest resolution we'll ever need. Weirdly true, but for a moment, let's throw away the nuance of, well, 1440p exists and just go, yeah, you know what?
Yeah, no world needs something better than 1440, honestly.
Yeah, no, we figured that out with the Pro.
Yeah.
I don't want that to be the case. I don't like the thought that everyone bought TVs that supports a resolution they can't even fucking see.
Like, this is the movie resolution for movies.
And even the movies aren't that resolution.
I know, right?
Most movies are not 4K. 1080 Ti moment. Yeah, this is it. We're done. The 1080 Ti is it, baby. Somebody was like, I think it's really funny. I can't even remember the game, and of course I don't remember the person, because I don't hang on to grudges when it comes to comments like that. But they were like, it's funny for Bob to say, it was Monster Hunter. Runs really bad on the 1080 Ti. That thing's absolutely ancient. And I'm like, yes. And it's much stronger than so many of the GPUs people are using and trying to play this game. The entire point here is that the 1080 Ti has had such insane staying power because the GPU market has sucked ever since.
Right? I'm going to use the smoke bombs. I almost never use these things, but I've stopped people on YouTube posting videos fighting this boss using it, and it's somehow helping them. So we'll see.
I actually don't know if I don't think I've ever seen a smoke bomb in this game. I can't pull from the memory banks a smoke bomb and how it looks in Ninja Gaiden.
I'm gonna go save again just so I don't need to do that in case these things go bad, because this is honestly one of the most annoying bosses.
I found him less annoying than
the Mirai?
Than the two horses, which I found the one horse less annoying than the two horses as well.
Yeah, two horses are pretty annoying.
I did have to retry this guy a few times though. But at least since it's one guy with some ads, he's more tolerable than the two horses in my opinion. And also he's hilarious. Look at him.
Oh god, the shield.
They really put the rigid in dirigible.
That was a smoke bomb.
Did it help?
It helped, definitely.
Okay, I didn't notice. Is it like Shadow Warrior where the smoke bomb makes enemies turn off and stop around shitting their pants for a few solid minutes? Honestly, I wish. That'd be very funny, but clearly.
Yeah, clearly not doing too much.
Clearly in the future, Chris has seen the answers. Fucking no.
Right? Please don't kill me. That killed me.
We should custom program a shader that turns our stream at a 4th frame rate with motion blur, frame blending, turns it yellow, and just plays that sound and puts game over it. Make it a redeem. That'd be fucking hilarious.
I can't skip the ladder
No,
climb.
no, you cannot. This is a good thing you saved.
Yeah. I was like, I know how this is gonna go. This guy sucks.
He sure does. I definitely like every boss in Devil May Cry more than every boss in Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah. No, Devil May Cry has much better bosses. They're way less about waiting for them to have a single opening so you can finally hit them.
And, you know, looking at Murai, it's way less. And then the boss just decided to not let you get away with shit.
Yeah.
I love Metal Gear Solid 2. What a weird thing to say right now.
Oh, no.
Let me just tase you 1 foot away. Bob used to smoke bomb, it'll save you.
Yeah, it'll save me. Okay.
Maybe he's looking for this ID card. Give it to him. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Yeah, we gotta hit him with some of this. No!
Hey, that should be hitting him during this.
Hey, come on! Give me a break.
And this boss is pretty tough, but I think I can handle it. I'm burning! The ninja technique of lighting yourself on fire.
Don't kill me. Okay, good. Great.
Love how the game starts with an isolated ninja fort in the mountains, and then 3 missions later, you're fighting a dude in a mech suit on top of a giant airship. Well, to be fair, he's not in a mech suit. That's just a battle armor.
That's kind of a mech suit. I don't
you
think
can tell the man in size
huge.
is that size.
I don't think so.
Oh, he totally is.
His head is.
Turns out he was just full of green energy.
Yeah.
He was an Xbox. Who knew?
But yeah, it is wild. Like, you don't know when the game is set until this level.
Yes.
You're like, I guess this Ninja Gaiden takes place 100 years ago. Why is Diana here?
I would simply survive the Zeppelin catching on fire and crashing into a forest.
Oh, the chat's paused down my side. Or scrolled up, rather.
It needs to not do that.
It does, but we can't fix it.
I do need to set up that fucking laptop.
Greater Ninja. That's not bad. It could be worse.
I need to set up that laptop someone sent in that literally was supposed to just be your chat preview, because you literally have it on this monitor, but you have a way to scroll it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Imperial City Infiltration. Ryu has escaped from the crash of the airship.
See, they said it. Obviously, it happened.
Spread out before him is the city of Tyrone. Tyrone?
Tyrone.
I think that's spelled different, but okay. Capital of the Vigor Empire.
I actually like this level a lot, even though it gets really big.
That is hilarious looking in the wide.
Uh-huh.
The funny thing is this always ran like this. 30 and then straight into the 60, and then this shot is good.
Yeah, no, this is so cool.
Ah! They should have figured out how to implement that in the game. I feel like we could have had some cool sequences.
I bet they're going to do that in 4, because there's a ton of rail grinding in 4.
Yeah, I bet they watched the opening of this and went, hey, this is your capital city? Jesus. Do you have money? Is this like one of those insane racist but incredibly poor countries?
It's possible.
Thought we were going for like international superpower.
No, more like hidden in the wasteland.
This is a very, very small capital city is all I'm saying.
Yeah, we have a military. That's it.
Dude, I'm looking at these guys. This is just one of those security companies. This isn't even like a real military. Everyone in the city appears to be a fiend, so I don't know if they have money.
You must go now to Han's bar.
I don't think this was in the original.
Spot it easily due to its garish neon sign.
But it is in Sigma, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I remember this read.
They need some form of direction here, because it is pretty vague.
It is what it is. Yeah.
Because this is where it becomes Metroidvania.
It's a big level that loops back in on itself. Do I get abilities? You unlock a door. Is that an ability? What if you made a Metroidvania and the entire joke is that you got no abilities, but you had a comically huge keyring?
That's called a Resident Evil.
No. You literally need 40. You need to physically show your main character being like, this is getting out of hand. I got 40 of these fucking keys.
Military gate. We gotta check our ninjas. Finally.
Oh.
You can just walk past that.
Yeah.
I did on my last playthrough and I had to run all the way back here.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
That's literally horrible.
Which was like, I know it's somebody here, and then I found this corpse of arrows. Like, I guess it's just the arrow guy.
Now, the funniest thing to me is you just said that line of, I had to run all the way back here. And as I said, my playthrough stopped at Alma.
Uh-huh.
So I actually have not really experienced the feeding back into itself non-linear nature of the actual environment and assets they made. Because most of what I played was a one-way through affair.
Right, which it's already, like, what I did was before Alma, technically, but you can just walk back.
Yes, that never would have occurred to me. God, they need to... they should have somehow found a way to delete Rachel. From the Sigma port to PS4. Because I already would have played it.
Uh-huh.
But I didn't because of Rachel, literally. I just... Her boobs are too small.
That's a real problem.
That's
a crime.
Uh-huh. I've been playing the game Nunholy, and I've decided Rachel's boobs are too small.
It's like, what kind of insane standards have you formed? Jesus.
I bought it for $8 on Steam.
Stone tablet top. No ordinary stone. All right, now we have a loop back. We're not going back. We're going forward.
Hang in there.
With my high standards? Okay. See, Chad has my back. For anyone who's curious about this game, I'm referencing as a joke. I do not actually own it, but there you go. It's Hades, but there are a bunch of sexy nuns. That's it.
That's it.
$8, please. Masumi says, I do.
This is our note about, hey.
When in doubt, look to the color blue for the path.
Thanks.
We're already, like, getting that Mirror's Edge style, hey, that we marked the path in the environment. Look,
I forgot about this ledge you can crawl on to get to the thing in the wall over there. Bob, blue is based, unlike yellow tape. Why don't we have games like they did during 6th Gen without yellow tape?
Like, you guys weren't paying attention.
Nope. Look, I just barely play video games.
Look,
and then I
I
get
play
cranky.
Half-Life. That's the only game I play. Half-Life 1's immaculate and the perfect video game.
When's the last time you played it? 18 years ago.
Yes.
It's easier Hades with serial numbers filed off and they replaced everyone with nuns. Yep.
So the straight up improvement, I hear.
It was really funny. Spiff was like, when am I gonna get Hades but with hot boys? And I looked at him and he's like, yeah, well, yeah. Sorry, Hades.
Right, I was like, so what's different?
Like, motherfucker, you can't be that dense. I know you're gay. You had to notice.
You got Hades.
Right?
Is there even gay romance option to that?
Is there?
I think so.
I mean, it would make sense. I love the guy in the background.
He's shivering.
He's strafing with the gun like, am I allowed to shoot him now?
Would it be cool yet?
Is it okay? People confirm yes. There's a main dude love interest. Okay. See, I didn't know that. Because I didn't play Hades that much. I thought it was neat. I understand why people love it. I didn't get anything out of it, so.
Right.
I really enjoy Warriors Abyss, and as Masumi will back me up on, Warriors Abyss is a much better game than Unholy.
Yeah. Surprise, surprise. All right, we gotta
shocking. It's true. It's very shocking. I find Nunholy hilarious and
check your ninjas.
Oh, that's where the nunchaku come in. Worth noting. Sometimes it's fun to have an experience that is flat out worse than another experience. But it's just amusing or different enough to be a unique one, right?
Right.
And that's what I would, at the price point of $8, I think Nunholy falls into that squarely.
I love this song.
His theme is so funny to me. What a game. What a fucking awesome game.
I'd like to have to rewrite Muramasa in the next game, even. Like, the stuff they write for up here is, like, doesn't add up as what happens there.
You're a ninja, right? A while back, there were a lot of ninjas dressed like you running around here. Those were not ninjas. Those were sex workers or enthusiasts, as we call them.
Right, my current outfit isn't very much.
But they discovered something. I don't know. Bob closed the text, and now I don't know what the rest of the... Oh, I see you have one of the golden scarabs, a legendary artifact of which many are scattered around the world. If you give it to me, I will exchange it for something worth your while. Today, you have brought me 2 scarabs, which brings the total number that you've given to me to 2.
Ooh, another one of those. All right, there's been a sort of goods materials.
Oh, inflation. Ryu's like, okay, adding it to the tags. One moment.
He'll say it again eventually. It was just about, are all the ninjas dead? There we are.
Oh, I wonder if they were all killed.
I could upgrade to Lunar, or we could save up a little bit and pick up.
Yeah, the armlet's 5,000, so that would make sense.
We're so close.
You're so close. You're like 90% of the way there.
Sorry, old man.
That's what I think of you. Anyways, Ninja Gaiden's really cool. When are people gonna wake up to that?
I don't know. Hopefully,
when are you gonna grow up and start enjoying Ninja Gaiden, chat?
Really hoping this year of Ninja Gaiden works out.
Hell yeah, man. I mean, you've been waiting for them to make a sequel to 3 for 13 years?
Something like that.
It was on the Wii U. The better edition was on the Wii U.
Right? Yeah. No,
sounds like 13 years to me.
Because even when that came out, I was like, oh man, obviously this is not what they should have done.
But it's okay, because they're going to make another one.
Right, of course.
13 years later. So about how IPs lose power when you take 13-year breaks.
Right? These are Black Spider Ninjas.
Those are Spider Ninjas?
Yeah, they're from the Spider Clan.
Oh, okay. I was expecting Spider Ninjas.
Right, they get more spidery into.
Yeah, I saw that. They're freaky.
You all dead? Another one?
Okay, Gable says, I finally convinced a friend to play Ninja Gaiden knowing nobody could hate it. They hated it.
There we go. Now
it just flat out works with one.
Yeah, the
take one orb.
The double ones are different.
We need 3 more.
Yeah. We're almost there.
We're almost there.
How much? Where is my actual counter of orbs? Okay, we have 5,000 now.
Silvermane says I should really give Razor's Edge a try, Bob. Is that true?
Yeah, no, that version does fix a lot. Okay. You can't fix 3, but it does a lot. Adding weapons to that game sure helps.
Thank you, Glasscraw, for the sub.
And I'm always surprised how good 3 looks. kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts. They clearly spent a lot of money on it and then got scared to ever do it again.
Right? And also wasted money making online mode. Gotta love it.
Oh, late 7th gen.
He actually wears the armlet. It's on his
wow, that's
arm
weird.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. And it's on both hands. So
no, the other one's just his basic gold. Golden
yeah,
thing.
you're right. Huh.
Yeah.
You know, if this was Crystallis, that would let you use the level 3 spell for your sword. Just noting.
Would that summon the Nausicaa crop monster? The Ohm?
No, the weird flute. That would do that.
Oh, okay.
And there is a weird flute in this game too, right?
There might be.
A group of ninjas dressed in black garb act with wicked intent in Tyron. They are members of the Black Spider Clan, and they act behind the scenes to hinder our progress. Do not let them leave Tyron alive.
I had to see if she said it the same way twice.
Tyrone the second time.
All right,
Ninja Gaiden 4 will continue to tease Kasumi being playable the next game.
God. Yeah, platform challenges.
Yay.
Very cool.
I always like those in this game. It's funny that you know they came up with the mobility stuff because Ninja Gaiden on NES has the wall jump thing that's weird and different from how it would work in most games.
Uh-huh.
I like how the first guy's head didn't come off, but the second guy's head was so loosened by your earlier attacks. He's like, this was a lesson blow and still.
I'm pretty sure it's just a random number generator, like chance of their head might come off.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not even damage based?
I don't think so.
Holy shit, that's an idea.
Yeah, no, that's what carries forward into 2 and whatnot of the limb dismember systems. Like there's like a random chance of every hit being able to do that.
All right.
Which is a really strange system. Is that maybe up there? Is there anyone up there? I think that might actually not be a thing. Yeah, there's nothing over there. So I need to break this to get in there. I need a better weapon to do that.
If only there was a Rachel level. Then we would have a really big weapon that was good at that.
What if there wasn't, though? We ever think about that?
I think about that a lot.
Yeah, I want to play it again at some point just to see if it's really that bad or not. Because the ones that levels in 2 and 3 are not bad for that characters. They're very short and just like, yeah, check out this cool moveset we made.
Yeah, but the problem is, and I say this as someone who generally enjoys... Can you roll under that?
I don't think so. It's just...
It looks so perfectly heighted for you to roll under.
Yeah, no.
As someone who generally likes characters using heavy weapons, Rachel is not a fun one of those. And you come from Ryu, who's so sleek, and his mobility and everything so good.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrible feeling. It's like if you went from playing as Dante in Devil May Cry to literally driving a dump truck. She was extremely beautiful.
Yeah, he was simping for Rachel. You know how it is.
Oh, her breasts are so small compared to the nuns in the game Nun. Holy. What a weird thing for this ninja to write. Anyway, I unlocked every character in Warrior's Abyss. I'm about to unlock every tactic or formation. Once I've done that, I don't know how much longer I'm sticking with the game. I may just kill myself a bunch of times to get that one trophy and then finish out normal runs to get the 20 wins. Because there's one that's like, beat the final boss as 20 different characters. And I'm like, bet. I'll do that. I've done it as like 5 already. And then there's another one that's like die 30 times, like fail 30 runs. And I'm like, okay, I can manage.
This trophy sounded a little deranged, but all right.
Yeah, well, actually, if you think about what they could have made it, it's really not. Because, this is classic. I remember everyone having like, This is literally a thing people would talk about in high school about this fucking game, is this running jump shit.
Yeah, no,
right here.
This is ludicrous.
You gotta make that first jump. Yeah, he did it.
Gotta do the
Good
attack
job.
at the end.
It's the power of X!
Literally the Xbox.
Yo, look, we got the Xbox!
What a strange looking machine. Suddenly, Ryu's body feels charged with energy. Whoosh. And we even get the windmill shuriken, which I don't think this is in any other game, which is so weird. So I'm gonna have to get the most use out of it in this one.
Silvermane says it's in too.
Is it? Is it only in basic too, not in like the remakes like Sigma and Black?
Do you have a ticket for the party?
This is so funny.
No.
I'm sorry, sir, but you're gonna need one to get in.
That drove me insane as a kid.
Always pay attention to his surroundings.
Chad, I made that sound because OBS isn't the top window, because I wanted to post that picture on the internet.
That's the first time I've been able to save since the stage started. And now I want to tell you about the thing I can get over there.
I brought a legendary weapon to Tyron. A weapon known only by a select few. I have hidden it in a dark alley, in a location where only a ninja will be able to reach it. I suggest that you find it and make use of it.
I already did that, man. You're slow. But yeah, that note on the wall was about, there's a promotion at Muramas's shop. Go buy something there and you'll get a ticket to Han's bar. It's like, what?
Yeah, it's insane. Especially given what happens when you get there.
Right.
Don't want to spoil it, though. Wow. Hi, Torikasi. Thank you for the 570 bits. It's 507 bits. That sounded very, very strange. Because OBS and audio pass-through and Windows 11.
Oh yeah, something else we can buy is the wooden sword and level it up to the entire game, and it finally becomes like an insanely powerful weapon if you level it up like 10 times.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
What a normal thing to do.
You know, we'll go in our Art and Inferno as well. All right. Here's your free gift. Bar ticket. Now, this upcoming cutscene I might have to skip because this is the one that can have issues with this emulation where it gets epilepsy mode. So if I have to skip
Have you saved?
No,
well, I guess it wouldn't matter regardless.
Yeah,
it'll fix after the cutscene?
Yeah, it fixes right after the cutscene.
Okay, let's just give an epilepsy warning because I kind of...
Okay.
How intense?
It's intense. It's
I've never seen this. I've never heard of this. But once the cutscene ends, it recovers from this problem.
Yeah, it's just the cutscene doesn't play right.
We'll just give it another reminder right before the cutscene because I've never seen this problem. I'm so fascinated. And Xbox just leaves this up there.
Yeah, they don't fix it at all.
Huh. What a weird thing.
We'll go save just in case there is any issue.
This isn't the cutscene.
No, this isn't the cutscene. I don't think it goes smoothly into it, but it might. Let's see. Okay, it will.
Okay, epilepsy warning. It played right? Okay, that's good.
Last time, this was just epilepsy like crazy.
Wow, she's so cool. I wish I could play as her.
Look at that woman's breasts.
They're small. Is this where Ryu's like, I just lift weights, lady?
I think it is, yeah.
Hunter and slayer of fiends.
So that was a fiend.
You don't see them.
What a
much
jarring
nowadays.
cutscene.
It's hard to believe they were ever human.
You're sure
those are
being
so
cool
small,
and we're
Dan.
now on top of the...
Anyone with
Yeah, they're
susceptibility to
tiny.
the curse,
I've seen the
whether
game
they're a
None
saint
Holy.
or a sinner, can succumb to
I'm
it
not
and
amused.
become a
Take them away.
So what does that make you?
complex. And you?
I'm looking for a greater fiend named Doku. Look at that woman's breasts. Do you know him?
Why are you looking for him?
I'm going to kill him.
You have no idea what you're up against, do you? If
They
he
put
could be
so much
killed,
attention
I
to
would've done it
detail
myself
there.
long ago.
And so little attention to detail there.
We just take some of these polygons. They're not being used in the face, are they? We'll put them down.
We don't need them in the face at all, do we?
Splash.
Okay, the next cutscene where he's just like, I just lift weights.
You seem to have quite a way with the ladies, my friend.
There's so much intrigue.
There's certainly a lot more intrigue than 2.
Oh boy.
Good luck with that.
2 would be so much better with this guy.
Sounds like you
Or
got
an equivalent.
Oh, and I know Rachel quite well. She'll be just fine.
It would be so funny to have a dude who has that tone with a character, but then is just like a rampant misogynist in the way they talk about them. Like, oh, I know Rachel very well. She's a bitch. And then he just leaves without following up. At the end of the game, Rachel's just like, that's my ex-boyfriend. That would be such a good art for a character. Guy's just a fucking bitter asshole because I dumped him. Chris says I completely forgot this guy existed.
I kind of did too until I replayed. I was like, oh my god, this guy's great. He's so goofy and menacing.
Yeah, he's somewhere between Cheshire and the actually fully mysterious version, you know? Like he's evil Cheshire. Who's being played straight.
Lily Key.
Look, it was the first name the Key thought of.
If you wish to follow Doku, first investigate.
Would you just come down here? Just say the words.
She just yells from out there.
You can't even hear her. She's like, guy has like flags doing the flags symbols. In order to just come down.
Now I feel dumb that I bought this. Oh well, it was only 100 essence.
Why does a Han trade in essence?
Not Han.
Or not Han,
Muramasa.
but yeah. Why does he trade in essence?
Because he's a magical blacksmith who's probably been alive for 100 years.
Or something.
Or something.
Chat, this game was in development for, wasn't it on the Dreamcast at one point? And then it moved to the PS2 and then it moved to the Xbox?
I think so. I think it was like 4 years or something total though. So maybe it wasn't the Dreamcast.
It could have been in development for a very short while. Then, oh no.
Yeah, back in the days when we could just get things done.
It still spent forever to make this, but then look at it.
Right? It's like this weird immaculate super game. And not avowed. I don't even want to be in the room with that thought. I'm out. It's okay. Avowed only took 6 years.
Stop. I don't. Boo this man.
It's okay. It only took him 4 years of actually making that terrible trash. Before that, they were just, spitballing, making Destiny. God. They thought they could make Destiny. Why? Yeah. Does this arcade machine work yet? There's an old machine sitting here. However, there's no game in it.
Yeah, you have to unlock it somehow.
Yeah, I don't remember how.
Jesus fucking Christ. Don't add a boy Bob when I'm out of the room because of some shit he said.
Map of Dworku?
Bro. Your name's just Seattle, but you removed an A and a T. Setlay. The Dark Ninjas Setlay.
Don't worry about it.
Leave me alone. More like Dorku. Good one. Doku won't be able to sleep tonight.
No, he won't.
Mostly because he's a screaming fire face of rage, but also because of this sick burn.
Hard to burn a guy who's made of fire, but we did it.
So you brought up in the Jason Schreier article,
yeah,
that they somehow neglect to note why Obsidian was running out of money when Microsoft acquired them?
Yes, they were just like, oh, they were looking for somebody to acquire them because they couldn't remain solvent. It's like, oh.
Anyone in chat want to take a wild guess as to what company was responsible for Obsidian running out of money and becoming insolvent? Anyone want to guess?
It's really not a hard question.
No, in fact, we've given you all the tools you need to solve this.
Yeah, it's actually the very first company you would think of. It's one we already mentioned, even.
Hey, there we go. Microsoft, yeah.
Whoa!
You did it.
So they're like, yeah, it was their own fault.
We saved them, though. A lot of people saying Bethesda specifically, but, you know, since they're owned by Microsoft, it was these decisions that caused this for Obsidian post-acquisition.
I think it was actually way before Microsoft screwed them on a deal, and then Bethesda was making a deal with them, and then Bethesda got bought, and then Bethesda screwed them.
Seam. By seam. Chat, like, I've seen people who literally think I'm being performative about TA driving me insane. I don't understand how you people see it. I've literally gone on walks, staring into the distance, looking at flowers and other things, and just go, how do people see? How do their eyeballs fucking work? How do they not be driven insane by all this shit?
Right? I don't know.
I don't get it. I don't get you. I don't get, like, I watched the Gamers Nexus video, and even they are like, it has all of these problems, and they're still missing a shitload.
Right.
Like an absolute shitload of what's going wrong with frame gen. And then they're like, yeah, so that's a little bit of a problem. And I'm like, the whole screen looks like shit is a little bit of a problem? Anyway. The TAA in real life is so bad, it's the bell.
What key do we need for this? The Pegasus key. I'll be
Pegasus?
Back. Yeah, Pegasus.
Okay, I didn't get to read it in time. I'm like, did they really name the key Pegasus? What a weird... Is this game's naming scheme just deleting letters from other words? That's awesome. What's the name of your ninja clan? Ja! NJA. That's stupid. That's incredibly stupid.
Whoop.
Pegasus 18. Yeah, what's the rating on this game? Pegasus. PA in real life, aka stigmatism. No, I have astigmatism. That performs in a consistent way.
Right.
It's annoying, but it's more like shitty lens effects in video games, but for your eyeballs. Which, if I remember correctly, even if you get LASIK surgery, that doesn't fix astigmatism, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, I think that's right. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Happening in random hallways, fine. It's fine. I didn't even want it.
It's fine.
I didn't even want it. I hate that thing.
So Bob, maybe I'm missing it. Are you not a fan of the XYX?
XYX?
Yeah, isn't the XYX the weird swoopy mid-air move?
I think I need to get Ninja Sword level 3 before you did the move you're talking about. But yeah,
it's like one of the iconic Ninja Gaiden combos, in my opinion, is when he does the cool flip backwards with the... Man, crazy.
Pegasus key. We got it, guys. Don't worry.
No!
No!
It's fine. I'll calm down.
It's fine. It will never be fine.
Musby says, I like how this game is so ruthless. It'll just have enemies grab you in a small window because you weren't good enough. it's putative. I don't know if it's putative nature is entirely fair, but could be worse, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, weird thing with the grabs that enemies do is a lot of them, they don't have an easy to tell animation. They have a slightly slower moving animation. That's your tell. So you need to keep an eye out for that, which is a really weird thing.
That is bizarre, yes. I was like, Pegasus, Pegasus. And then I went, what the fuck is that part of my brain talking about? Oh, picnic face video. Okay.
Yeah, picnic face video. You can't escape them. They
I can't remember if that was Power Thirst 2 or something that was obviously a Power Thirst style video.
I think it was just literally 2, but it might be something else like 2.
Because they did like 2 more videos after that where the guy in Picnic Face who made Power Thirst just made a couple more videos that were blatantly that.
We're getting that golden scarab, guys.
Hey, somebody realizes that sounds for Power Thirst 2 and cares. There we go. Thank you. I always wonder. Our Shiners, I went through our highlights, okay? And for a year there, we were like doing it, and this was 3 years ago, okay? We were actually making highlights of our VODs. So believe me, I was surprised. Oh, no. Oh. Believe me, I was surprised when Twitch was like, you have 900 hours of video on our site. And I go, what? And then I look into it, and there was 1 year, not even the whole year. It was like 8 months, maybe. Probably less. Where we were making highlights out of our streams so people could watch them after the fact. And one of the highlights is a clip that I swear to God is titled, Don't You Lie to Our Shiners, Dan. And I don't remember, like, I didn't play the clip. I was like, I sort of remember that. It was a long time ago, though. Someone made a clip, but I think I accidentally clicked to make it a highlight. Anyways, I think all the highlights now are just Banny clips. So, forever.
Enjoy.
We just get great Banny clips.
Yeah.
I thought the sky was a blue highlight. And I'm like, what? How are you supposed to jump that high? Because one part of the sky wasn't dark. It was like really saturated.
Let's see if I can get up there. Look at the sky. Okay. Yeah, it was like, that was our path forward.
Yeah, there was just a thing, a part of it for a moment that was a little brighter than expected.
I'm not fighting you guys this time.
So, Bob, I think I'm going insane. I think the capture card is responding faster than the game, than the TV.
Possible.
Bob, this might...
Oh my God,
Bob's been in filmmaker mode.
Well,
it's a good thing I noticed.
I think I can blame that for why I had trouble with. I
was gonna say this is very abnormal play from Bob. Bob had been dealing with 160 milliseconds of lag. I'm gonna look it up right now just to get the exact number because I know it's triple digit on some of these TVs.
It's like, yeah, I know that Ninja Gaiden is a little bit less responsive than other games, but Jesus, it wasn't that bad.
This is the problem of me not touching the controller because I probably would have been like, that's wrong. There's no way. Oh fuck. Artings. I'm sorry, Bob. This entire video was a slander campaign against you. Apparently.
It's okay.
This entire stream was to make you look like shit until Bear Eat Salmon left. I'm gonna have to literally at Bear Eat Salmon on Blue Sky and do an apology post to Bob.
All right.
So Bob, does it feel a little bit better?
It feels a little bit better, yes. Or I should not have been that difficult.
I found the number.
Yeah.
I will say my earlier number was incorrect. But Bob, would you like to guess in whole frames how many frames of additional lag you dealt with?
Probably 3.
Higher. It is 4 whole fucking frames you were dealing with that whole time because it's 97 milliseconds, which puts it 84 milliseconds above the game mode, which is 4 whole fucking frames. Chris says you need to make this current TV the TV you watch things on, and make the new TV the thing you play games on, so this can never happen. Here's the problem, though. The new TV is gonna look so fucking good. We're literally gonna watch and rewatch a whole shitload of movies and TV shit on it.
I can't carry any more large ones.
Like, imagine how good that Space Ghost and X-Files looks on the new TV.
You look great. You look incredible.
It'll look even better.
Yeah, even better, because he already starts out looking good.
Must be type. Dan beat me to it. Immortal of Thunder says, greetings, gain 3000 LP. How goes it? Bob, are we playing a mobile game?
I think so.
Am I winning?
Yes, you're winning.
Now give me your wallet. For some reason, my TV keeps putting full screen games on 24 hertz mode, but borderless window keeps it 60 hertz. I literally clocked it as being a Windows thing before you even said the window thing. I was like, oh, that's definitely a Windows thing. I hope no fiends show up and make these guys look like pussies.
I like Ryu's little stance shifting too.
It's funny.
What a goofy looking boss. Or enemy, I guess.
I love him. He looks fucking terrible.
He does. Like, you can just see the giant polygons on him, and it's really rough.
Yeah, he's rippling with what might be high definition.
Whoop.
He's got like the shader.
He does. That's how you know he's on the Xbox. Health, please. Sir, thank you.
I love the soundtrack. It's so fucking good. It's like, oh shit, a dinosaur.
Dance beat. Oh Lord! Oh Lord!
Reboot ass dino.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, give me the health sure. Thank you. Nope. I should never kick him. That always leads to me being open for him to do that.
Not bad.
Yeah, and then it's like stink.
So what exactly are you?
I don't know why they die in stink. I don't know.
More powerful than just a human.
What?
My strength comes from training.
He said the thing.
There's some curse in my blood.
Are you so sure of that? I was convinced once that my blood was pure.
Weird that she looked at my
but then I
penis
saw
after
what
saying
my
that line.
blood
That's
was capable of.
not sure about
watched as
those.
my twin sister was cursed and twisted into a greater fiend. Now I know the path I walk is narrow.
Doku.
He led her down the path of evil, and she succumbed. Fiends are pitiful beings.
What she's saying is less
destined to live
important than the
forever,
soundtrack going
slaves to
hard.
the
Okay.
powers of evil. And there's only one way to release them.
To kill them.
That's why I became a hunter.
Man, there's actually so much more
Kill my
story in this
sister.
than two.
To
Yeah.
kill Alma.
Yeah, it's weird.
It is
Beneath
weird.
This monastery, there is.
And then 3 has way too much storytelling? For what? I forgot that's how that thing made that its entrance, and it literally eats her immediately.
Yeah. They're like, tags?
Yep, I'm like, update the tags!
You guys do wacky arm flail 2-man attacks, and I have to deal with that for a little while.
Wacky arm inflatable fetish dude, man.
Yes.
Yes, chat, that's right. This is the first Ninja Gaiden. There was no Ninja Gaiden before this. Oh man, if you had that XYX, that would have been it. That would have been the moment.
Okay, we still get him in 2 cycles because that Nimpo, it hurt him so much.
Oh, believe me, I noticed. He went from barely taking damage to being over half dead. That's pretty massive.
Right.
It's been pretty fun watching Masumi go through the GameCube, like Desert Storm military sort of games. Because you know, we grew up next to a military base.
Right.
So it's kind of almost nostalgic to be like, ah, yes, aughts gung-ho military bullshit.
They're so small, though, right, chat?
They're tiny.
Was that a fiend as well?
Ryu?
Oh, that was fucking Greg.
Something
Prick.
strange. So many of them.
Yeah, she's covered in slime. I'm updating the tags one moment. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Bra, da, 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 da.
Splish splash.
Ayane, running errands for Mirai again, I see.
Oh man, that was cropped. I guess the 16:9 mode probably crops a 4:3 cutscene.
Oh, probably does.
I didn't realize that's how they accomplished it. That's funny.
As we speak, its power is growing.
That would explain the stirring in my blood.
You say that while looking at my ass.
Blood
I have some other theories.
dominates all humankind, assisted by the power of the fiends.
Ayane, take care of Rachel.
Okay, I'll kill her.
Understood.
Wait, what?
Ryu, I've heard there is a hidden path under the monastery that leads to the Emperor's palace. Doku will also be there.
Look at that woman's breasts.
We need fair play. So in Ninja Gaiden 4, they need to make it so that way Ryu's butt gets covered in oil and he has assless chaps. And then Spiff will buy his first Ninja Gaiden.
In Razor's Edge, they at least had the outfit for Ryu without a shirt.
That's true.
Of that there is no doubt.
God, this design's so good. Look at how insane the Emperor is.
Just in time.
Yes, my excellency. As always, I provide you with only the most reliable information.
The blade grows stronger and faster than I had expected.
I can't recognize his voice.
No, of course not.
It's got that metal
a filter.
filter. Yeah, it's crazy. We'll never figure it out. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 1, you can tell they made this cast because they're like, Ninja Gaiden is about storytelling and we need a cast.
Mm-hmm.
It is said that there is a secret path leading to the palace of Zarkon underneath the Dwarku Monastery.
Dwarku.
The Dwarku!
This is where I realized I didn't have the guillotine show yet and had to run back.
Oof.
Yeah. It's a little ways.
Life of the Gads. Why are we broken? Oh yeah, praise be to Gad.
You have to watch Blues Brothers more. It's the only way to fix this.
We've decided people with the cloth all have Boston accents. Oh yeah, praise be to Jesus. You know, like some weird Midwestern Boston accent. That's what all Christians sound like. I ain't giving you the book. This is the King James Bible. I paid a good dollar. I paid a good amount of money for this book. You can equip two?
I don't know. I have two hands. I don't think I can equip two, but if people in chat want to tell me, I will buy the other one.
Chad, I've never seen Fargo, so I can't slip into what I've never seen.
Right? Obviously, you're just slipping into the Bears.
Yeah, I'm somewhere between the Bears and Milwaukee and Minnesotan. Bob, no one knows. No one knows.
Nobody knows. But we can upgrade this. It's only...
Which only makes sense if you use it. Are you gonna use it?
I don't know.
You can only use one. Thank you, Kilto.
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought too, and I was very upset playing this.
Oh, these guys already show up.
Oh, just out here.
Yeah. It's like, hey, we got fiends.
I like that their head kind of looks like that one Ryu helmet thing.
Oh, yeah, it kind of does.
I'm trying to remember, what is that from? Is that in this, or is that a 2/3 thing? I'm trying to remember. Because I know I've seen
you don't just mean the like headband thing he has now?
Well, so he has one that's more extreme at some point. Like the face part of it gets extended a bit, I thought. In
There
one
is
of his
the
designs.
alternate outfit for like if you beat the game. I think you unlock the Fiend outfit.
Yeah.
Where it's a little bigger. Ah! Check your ninjas.
Save everything for the great sword. That thing whips ass. I don't know how to play Ninja Gaiden, but I do have a maxed out great sword. Chris has ideas. I'm serious though. Soundtracks need to go back to this. Fidelity needs to go back to this.
Yeah.
If we want gaming to actually improve, the most we should ever charge for a game is $40 unless it's a really good sequel. Here's the idea with that, okay?
Okay.
Scope control, visual control, expectations of visuals control.
Uh-huh.
And then once you make the great first game, the second one, yeah, just make it pretty as hell. Fuck yeah. Blow my socks off. Have a fun time. You do whatever. If there was a sequel to Pseudo Regalia that was $30, $40, and it was like, oh yeah, the core gameplay of Pseudo Regalia, but it's like a whole game and it looks way better, I'd be like, yeah, sure. Stellar. Awesome.
Of course.
10 out of 10.
Oh, can't care anymore. Might as well drink up. Look at those dudes.
Chat.
Or demons.
Whoa! I didn't expect that. These are fucking Castlevania Curse of Darkness enemies, I swear.
They kind of are.
It's so interesting that Xbox has an aesthetic.
It is weird that somehow
when you make a game that's an Xbox exclusive, it just has an aesthetic. You can look at like Evergrace does not look like Otogi, but somehow Otogi does look like this.
So exactly how much of a downgrade is Sigma? I don't have anything that can play on Machine One, but I'm going to play 3D Ninja Gaiden from the start.
I still think Sigma 1 is a perfectly acceptable way to play it. It just has some extra missions and other things that aren't great.
Yeah, you need to understand, I really hate Rachel. Not even her character. I hate playing as Rachel. Because she made a heavy, hard-hitting character unenjoyable to me.
Right.
Which is confounding. Because normally I like Unga Bunga. Just grit your teeth during those, and then you're good. We get it, Dad. You hate women. No, that's not true. Because if that were the case, you would have heard me shit talk any other woman. Currently, I hate woman.
I remember back there, it was like, shit, man, Ayane, what were you thinking? Why isn't Ayane?
Yeah. No, I don't want to play as Rachel. I want to play as Ayane.
Right.
Ayane is cute. She's got purple hair. Rachel's evil. She has blonde hair.
Disgusting. Vile.
Vile blonde white women, get out of my sight. This is definitely why I dislike Rachel.
Yeah. The logical argument was everything else Dan said, right, chat?
Matt O.B. says, he beat me to it. Also, Bob, I have to apologize. I noticed the game capture updated before the TV much sooner than I let on.
Of course.
And I thought I was going crazy. Because I didn't understand how that could be.
Right.
It's like, that's wrong. That's not how that works. I know for a fact there's no way our capture card and Windows and all of that shit could happen before the TV, so I just didn't see it right. And since this game doesn't do like really bright cuts,
there's the entire back lore of the city in this one library. If you want to read it, you can. We're on a stream now, though, so
don't trust me. Read it yourself.
Man, there's a lot. This is basically that BioShock room where they explain what the reveal is about to happen.
Or the Avowed room.
Yeah. Writers be writing.
Of all the games to do that, I think Avowed was the funniest. Like, yeah? Yeah, we're just throwing 6 books on the floor? Well, it's a research facility. I know why you think you're getting away with it, fucker.
You aren't, so we're clear.
Just so we're clear. Holy shit. Bold. Oh, chat's ranking. They're ranking women again. And yet somehow I'm the misogynist.
All right, and we did get this is an ability that gets me in new areas, the incendiary shuriken. It breaks down certain walls.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised when that only just entered our repertoire.
Right? Takes a while.
Yeah, much longer than I remembered. Ranking them in a feminist way? Then someone else immediately says ranking women feministically? No, I was talking to someone about how funny it is, like, you can send a picture of dude to someone and be like, yo, what do you think? And no one would be like, you're a misandrist. But if you do that, generally the perception is like, oh, you're so reductive of women. But no one would ever just be like, you asked a dude or a lady what another dude looked like? You asked them to rank them? That's so misandrist. Why do you hate men? How reductive. But no, I actually agree with the people in chat who are like, no, Kasumi. Because I like Kasumi. Always have. But you know who else is very cool? Hitomi.
Hitomi is good.
Hitomi would wreck everything in a Ninja Gaiden game. Just do that punch and then fucking on the ground.
It was like, yeah, she was holding back too. It was like, really? It's already insane enough with Ryu and Ayane fight in these games compared to Dead or Alive, where it's like, yeah, the people's head just explode when they fight in this.
Uh-huh. Well, everyone's that power scaled in Dead or Alive. They're all very fucking strong. They've got really strong, like, tendons. Man, you can't even carry all the healing items.
Yeah, no, they
it's almost like a fight's coming.
Right.
Bow, bow.
Drop down there. There's a golden scarab over there. What's this?
My lord. Oh no, is it gonna be?
Hey Dan, hey Bob, it's me, the intrusive thoughts. Do you remember
Again?
what today is?
Yeah.
That's right, it's Friday, which means another Friday in which you must suffer the curse. You know what would fix the curse? A new TV. Think of a TV, Dan.
I want someone to make the supercut that's just that donation every week.
Yes, that would be really good.
Yeah.
This is, I think, one of the funniest things in the entire game.
Yeah, what is this? I have the power! What did that do? Okay.
He doesn't do that for basically anything else.
He loves this thing now.
The statue of Raptor is like, oh man, I love that.
Raptors are fucking sick. Do you remember? December 27th.
Left, right, left.
Oh, that's gonna be so impossible to remember.
I wonder where the conversation goes.
Hard time.
There we go.
Hard time.
Check it.
That door farted at me. What do I do?
What do I do?
They're alive because of carpet.
Yeah. It's true. It may possibly be the core reason I zap everything when shit gets cold, but
right,
we don't know that. So it may also be keeping us alive.
Okay,
that'll teach him.
Yeah, I guess that incendiary shuriken might have been overkill.
Unclear. I'm really torn on what to go into after Warriors Abyss, but I think it's going to be Blade Chimera. I think I'm just going to go straight from Warriors Abyss to Blade Chimera because it's smaller.
Right, you don't want to go straight into another Dynasty Warriors. It's huge.
I mean, I do, but I want to feel better about my progress through games, so I'm going to do the small one. Aggro said that thing on fucking Big Think that was audacious, in my opinion. But I had to not talk because he was talking about trails.
Uh-huh.
And it's important for me to give my friends space to talk about their fixations.
Uh-huh.
That maybe one other person on the entire planet cares about. Chat erupts. There are dozens of us! But he said that audacious thing where he's like, oh yeah, we're out of Game of the Year, so there's practically speaking infinite time until the next Game of the Year. And I'm like, no.
That thinking like that gets you in bad situations.
Yeah, that's how last year happened. I'm not letting that happen again.
Right.
You might notice I'm a lot more on top of it this year. I've already knocked out at least a couple games.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going straight into Blade Chimera so I can knock out yet another. And hilariously, I think all of these games I'm knocking out are going to be on my like top 10.
I wonder what'll happen. The base is unstable. It's called the Corridor of Doom. That wouldn't be anything like the Temple of Doom, would it?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, as long as that's the case.
Wasn't Temple of Doom the third one? Wait, what's the third
I think the second one.
What's the name of the third one, chat?
Last Crusade.
Oh shit, I meant the second one. What's the name of the second one?
I believe that's Temple of Doom.
Oh wait, but the boulder scene's from the first one.
That's true.
What's the name of the first one? Rage of the Lost Ark. There we go.
I'm really glad that doesn't make me reload completely.
At the same time, though, you've lost progress, and you're down some health.
Yes, it's true. Just not used to playing Crash Bandicoot.
Boo, 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 doo, boo. Boo, doo, 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 ninja. 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 Boo, doo, 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 doo. What's your favorite song in Ninja Gaiden? One with the steel drums.
Okay, I think we're good. How's it rolling up?
So apparently the way Sunsoft makes those baller-ass fucking soundtracks for the NES, you know, like their, well, Famicom, because they do Famicom Batman, which has that insanely sick soundtrack, and then Gimmick. Is the NES/Famicom can play PCM wave audio of a really low bit depth. And it can even adjust it to pitch shift it, but it can only take them to certain notes. So what they do is they compress a bunch of different bass samples, and all of those will cover the full spectrum for composing. So that's why they're able to do such incredibly sick soundtracks. They have like a full bass line the whole way using the wave playback channel. Having that explained made that make a lot of sense to me, because yeah, you can hear that if you've heard their soundtracks enough. You can be like, oh yeah, no, that makes a lot of fucking sense. Chat, I'm worried. Here's why I'm worried. Old video games are really fucking cool, and so are indie games. And I don't think AAA games can compete. I think Dynasty Warriors Origins is it. I don't think Ghost of Yotei or Death Stranding 2 are gonna be able to nail it. Because Death Stranding 1 to me was an 8.
Right.
And
yeah, no, I'm really like...
that was the novelty, right?
Mm-hmm. And now we're just like, what if that again? It's like, but the main thing was it was a unique experience. What do you mean that again?
Yeah. I'm worried.
Yeah, no, you need to add a lot to that to actually make it something I want to play, I think.
Same.
We'll see.
I'm not a hater, I'm just worried, you know?
Mm-hmm. Ow.
Would the spin the stick Y attack be good against these?
Kind of.
Oh, hey. Plastic treasure.
Yeah, one more of them.
Is it one left? To get to
one left
We're
now.
pretty close.
We are pretty close.
Check it out. It's Golden Scarab. You took that hit so hard. I was like, is he dead?
Right? Let's see. How many do we have? 6.
We need one
7,
more.
Yeah.
And then we get to cram 7 blue orbs into our mouth. We look like Ed, and Eddie. We just
gobstoppers, Jesus.
Almost like, did a beast sting you? You got like a swollen.
Don't interrupt. Sure worked.
You ever think about how weird it is that no one has any context for that sound anymore? I bet like maybe 2 people in chat actually know what that's from.
For which one?
The microwave and the laugh
no
track.
way. There's no way.
I was thinking about that the other day of like, I have multiple remnants of this wave of Twitch channels that were a hot thing for 3 months.
But yeah, I'm really glad that Ninja Gaiden 4 got announced, so I have something that's like legitimately, no, this is actually going to be huge.
Exciting, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's fair. I should be excited for that too. Everything they showed in the trailer has me excited.
Right? It looks real cool. Hope that new character doesn't screw things up. It's been 13 years just to make a game where I play as Ryu. Are you insane? No. It's okay. It'll be fine.
Rats off. We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
But what if I said to you, flying guillotine, flying guillotine, flying guillotine?
Flying swallow.
Flying swallow.
This is a guillotine.
Yeah, the throw is the guillotine. It'd be funny if their heads came off from the throw.
They can.
So like you're just holding the head at the end of it,
and
their body flies off.
That would be pretty good. Mostly what happens with that is sometimes their head will explode when they hit the wall, which is always good.
Here's the thing. I'm open to the idea that the new character's going to be great. For the reason of, I thought they didn't do a terrible job with the new character in Bayonetta 3. Balance-wise, maybe they could have. Like, there were certain things about tuning they even fixed 2 weeks after launch or something.
Yeah.
So I'm remaining optimistic. Good job. You chopped up the ladder and now can't climb it back.
Yeah. I don't need ladders.
He can't possibly be more boring than Ryu, let's be real, says King Spuff. Yeah, but I think you would say the same about Rachel, and I've made my stance on Rachel very clear. Is that how we should interact with ancient artifacts?
Yeah, yeah, it's fine. Look, Ryu has a certain demeanor about him that makes him interesting to me. Like, it's fun to just have someone that's this stoic and kind of.
I thought
like
they
cold.
were just trying to say gameplay Ryu's boring.
Oh,
I don't know. Is that really what we're?
I assumed it was about character design and attitude, but because gameplay, it's like he plays like basically no other video game in existence. So
yeah, I don't need my main character to be interesting. I need everyone else to be interesting. That's what I need from a Ninja Gaiden. I'm not here for fucking Ryu Hayabusa. I don't give a shit. He's a cool ninja. Everyone else needs to do the weight pulling.
We need to get into level 2 and then I'll use
Okay, King Spot agrees. Yeah, that's what they meant. What you said.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was really confused. I'm like, yeah, he's a ninja. What's wrong here?
Look, not many characters just be like, yeah, I killed some god, and then ramble off something like, thus such is the weakness of evil as they explode. Like, that's all he says. Like, yeah, it's over.
Yeah, that's great. I said it earlier in stream. I'm going to say it again. Twilight of Warriors, Walled In is a really great action film Bob and I watched last night. It was made last year. It takes place in Kowloon in 1990s. It's very cool. Hong Kong, Kowloon. People may not know what Kowloon is. It's very fucking cool.
It is very cool.
It is free to watch on Amazon Prime for the next 10 or so days. If you have Amazon Prime in the US and maybe in other regions, I don't know. For the love of God, watch it. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's that beat. that's menacing. Should I stop any of that? Seems like something's gonna happen there. Yeah, I should probably stop that. That seems weird. That seems like I shouldn't. Oh.
How big were these dudes?
I remember watching that cutscene. I'm like, oh no, the millipede's gonna pilot this corpse.
Right, it's like, nah, they just
got angry and woke up and killed it. Yeah, they seem pretty big.
Gotta take the goblet.
It's the Holy Grail. I ain't gonna put it down. It's a good grail. It's weird how many people in chat said the walled city. Can I not say Kowloon without saying the walled city? Do I have to say both?
I think it's just
because the movie's name, its subtitle's Walled In.
Right.
It's really good. You should watch it.
Yeah, no, you
sincerely, I cannot recommend this enough.
It is really good.
It's fucking up there for like one of my favorite movies now.
Can I just leave? Do I have to fight you guys?
I always wondered. I'm like, can't we just go?
I don't think this one locked.
It just.
Oh, it did.
It just won't let us. Okay. You have to say the whole thing. You have to say the walled city of Kowloon. Is there some other Kowloon that I don't know about?
Right? It's unclear.
But yeah, no. Me, Bob, our friend Xeon, and Spiff watched it last night. We all had a great time. I would love to tell you what about it specifically makes it fucking stupendous, but I will not rob you of that moment.
Right?
It's great from the get-go.
Yeah, no, it is.
Just so we're clear.
A really fun action movie immediately.
It is fucking cool, stupendous, fun, amazing, and then there's like actual cool character drama.
Yeah.
It's got everything. Thank you, Manos, for the 47 months.
I would have appreciated a health restore there, guys. Oh well.
Oh
I have
wow.
plenty of these.
I think it's funny that Bob had to play the first part of this game with 4 additional frames of lag. That's hilarious. Don't you think that's funny?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Somebody's asking if it has the Ricky style. You're all free now.
There are certain parts of it that remind me of that movie, strangely, and it is based on a graphic novel as well, just like that was. You still haven't seen that, have you?
No.
Yeah, I need to get it on Blu-ray or something. I want to see those horrifying special effects in the highest resolution.
Yes.
So people haven't seen that. That movie's messed up. Jesus. Ow. Open the door. We don't need to do this any more than we have to, Ryu.
But yeah, legitimately, if the 4K Blu-ray for Twilight of the Warriors was cheaper, I'd have bought it after we watched the movie. So really, I'm just waiting until, you know, it's on sale for a little bit left.
Yeah, 25 is a bit much for any movie.
27, I think.
Yeah, okay.
That should link to it. Yeah, it's 27 and a half, so almost 28. Closer to 28 than 27.
The movie's got Sammo Hung. It's got the guy who played Lu Bu in the Dynasty Warriors movie. Has some of the coolest old man fight scenes you'll ever see.
Yeah, it's great. It's really fucking great.
Yeah, I feel like just watching the trailer it's a good like introduction to what you're in for, and that's what got me to want to watch it.
Yeah, I mean, they have the scene where people are clearly fighting in a dirty underground fight. and a character punches the glass that's broken on the ground to embed it in his fist and then starts pounding the other dude in the fight.
Yeah.
There's so much cool shit in that trailer, and then there's so much cooler shit in the movie.
Right? It's like, man, it was going through so many things in the trailer in the first few minutes of the movie that were like, it's gonna stop.
Because that's happened to us countless times.
Right?
Countless.
You also haven't seen either of the Raid films, have you?
I was like, didn't you show me one? And I thought, and I was like, no, I think you showed me an Ip Man.
Yeah, I think, yeah, you saw Ip Man 3.
Yeah. So no, I have not seen any of the Raid films.
Honestly, Walden, better than the second Raid movie. But the second Raid movie is still pretty cool, and it has this thing of like, it's insanely long and keeps having fight scenes. And then the first one is just obviously really great because it's like Dread. Dread just stole its thing from that. It's like, yeah, just climb through this one apartment building, do action scenes every. Like, I think they said it in an interview.
No. Okay, baby. Yep.
I need to watch Dread again. I remember that being really cool.
Yeah, Dread's great.
I kind of hate that they put these guys here.
Yeah,
I know. Crazy, right?
Not a fan of weird, giant, fleshy zombie skeletons with bows and arrows who stand on the platforms you need to jump on to leave.
Yeah, not the biggest fan. Weirdly enough.
I think that's a you problem. I think everyone else loves that.
Obviously, you know? Oh, no.
Oh. That was so close. Oh. It's the Dark Souls 1 archers.
Yeah,
no!
It is. It really is. Yeah. Yeah, before there was Arno Londo, there was Ninja Gaiden 1. Oh my god, you respawned them.
This has gone great.
I have you know, when I went through this like a week ago, first time I got up here, I was like, yeah, I'll just jump by him, and it worked perfectly. I just got by them, no problems. Then the next time I had to do it even on that one playthrough because I had to go back for something. Immediately like, oh, this is a much bigger problem than I thought.
And Bob's like, wow, I really aced it. Holy shit. Remember when they put Iko Uwais in Star Wars and did nothing with him? I assume that's someone from the Raid.
Oh yeah, they did. They put like the whole cast of the Raid into that first Force Awakens. I was like, oh cool, and then they did nothing. I think they even killed off most of them.
They did, yes.
It was really frustrating. It was like, those guys are cool. I thought you were gonna have like a cool action scene. No, they get chased around and eaten by a squid. Great. Maybe we'll get the spin-off show. We see what they did before they were eaten by the squid.
Bob, I can't believe I've never even suggested this.
What's up?
You know my #1 favorite thing to do is to suggest either ironically or genuinely podcast series. How have we never been like, we should review Star Wars films?
Huh.
We've never once talked about actually doing a Star Wars cast where we have to review episodes 1 through 9, Solo, Rogue One, and I think that's it for films, right? Because the rest are all TV series.
Unless you do those really weird things.
Wait, didn't they make an animated series film?
Oh yeah, they did. The
Okay,
Clone Wars movie.
Yeah, so because it's the most trodden ground on Earth. Yeah, I don't know that our strategy of doing Bleach is at all better. Hey, Calamarici, how's it going? The made-for-TV Ewok movies. Let's go. Oh, look at this. We got Carlos in chat.
Oh my God, what is that?
It is in fact Robert Landolt screaming, "Let's fucking go!" It's a Gamma Chris emote.
Great.
But hi, Kala. What were you up to? Oh, thank you for doing the shout-outs, but
Robert Landau.
We're playing through Ninja Gaiden Black using an Xbox Series X, so it's 4K and nice. This game's pretty cool, but these guys think it's funny to put down these banana peels for Ryu Hayabusa, so he falls down this entire room and has to run back up.
It's not funny. Just so we're clear.
It's fucking hilarious. You should save.
What, really?
Just
really? You think I should save?
I think you should
crazy
save after
concept.
the 14-minute room of falling down a flight of stairs and going, ow, my ass.
Red orbs? Oh, well, I didn't want red orbs anyway. I was lying.
A bunch of Star Wars fans get into the GigaBoots spoiler cast and reviews are constantly confused by the in-joke of Kenobi's and Darth Vader's plans. Good. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for raiding me, Kala. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you had fun. Oh, you're playing Neo Turf Masters. Oh, was the tournament going?
Ooh.
Oh, that's awesome. How'd you do? That's right. That was announced for Friday. I forgot. Because I had to write it out of my brain because I'm here on Friday, so I didn't get to watch it. Kala saved my ass, says Eltriok. Awesome. Good job, Kala. Yeah, Neo Turf Masters is great. For a while, my Analog Pocket was like a portable Neo Turf Masters adapter. And now it's a portable gimmick adapter. Oh, right. This.
I think this is genuinely one of the best designed boss fights in a Ninja Gaiden game. 3D Ninja Gaiden game. I don't know about 2D ones at all, which is so goofy. Like, yeah, I kind of missed them on the NES.
Yeah, I always like, it's weird. Contra and Ninja Gaiden have like such a huge cultural impact. It feels possibly because of YouTubers.
Right.
Did you own either?
No.
I didn't own either, and I didn't have any friends who owned either.
Nope.
Not one. I always thought that was crazy.
Oh,
oh, you were up against Seahorse and Nara today. Oh, wow.
So I assume you won since you said you were saved. Is that right? Or was it like, no,
I was saved, and then we both died.
We weren't disqualified, but we didn't win.
Al Pennington says, I didn't know anyone with Contra until I was in college. What happened? How did so many of the people who talked about NES games just be like Contra, 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 Contra? And no one I knew had Contra. That's so crazy. Paula says, Limfow, we had a time, that's for sure. Yeah, that's great. I'm gonna have to go watch that VOD. It sounds like a really great stream. The Neo Turf Masters doesn't have a bone dragon, so
right.
Who's to say which stream's better? We just don't know. It's very complex.
But yeah, I love that this fight integrates using the jump. It integrates all sorts of things that in the mobility and whatnot, but other fights just don't. It's like everything's really well structured.
Yeah, no, there are phases and moves that key into your abilities here in a way that they kind of forget to. Real weird.
Yeah.
There's a cave shooter with the bone dragon, isn't there? That is undoubtedly true.
Right. There has to be. I think that might even be Death Smiles.
Maybe.
But yeah, what a good fight. Like, that's the best fight in the series I've played.
That's really depressing.
It is.
I played this fight. I got to Alma.
Maybe I'll play through the whole game again and we'll find a better boss fight this time through.
Okay.
Because I haven't gone through original Ninja Gaiden forever.
Okay. This is the time we learned that bone dragon wasn't cool at all, actually. Thank you, Stone Corbel, for the 59 months. Did Ninja Gaiden want to have continues? I don't... Oh, I liked how there was no. Yeah, you can just keep continuing, which is, correct. By the way, Buried Salmon, Lily, when you were away, we realized the TV was in a mode that added 4 whole frames of lag to Bob. See, I didn't realize it was filmmaker mode until one time I noticed it early on that this updated one time, like ahead of the TV, and I went, that can't be right. I must have seen that wrong. And then I noticed it happening again way later, and I went, "Oh my god, is this TV in the wrong mode?" And it was in filmmaker mode,
which we should have noticed, but I did not take into account that, hey, it might be the case. I was just like, this is just how it is, and I have to live with it.
I was like, I have to live like this. Bob slowly gets conditioned to smaller and smaller quarters until he's just used to living in a 1-inch steel cube. If anything, I should have picked up on the color temperature, to be honest, because it was correct before in game mode's too blue. It's cold. Why is that a mode? Because the... So
imagine you watch movies on a TV?
Imagine watching a movie on a TV. Shame cube. Yeah, we just lower the shame cube down on Bob, and Bob is like, this is how I live now. Ooh, that was a fancy reflection. Was that ray tracing?
What's up?
Our frame rate was so high, though. I don't understand how it's doing what it's doing right now.
They're traced.
And of course, the reason Ryu's not in the reflection, he's a vampire.
Yeah, well, he's undead. He's like the Crow. I don't think the Crow has a reflection. I haven't seen the movie in like 2 decades. I'm sure that's the case.
I haven't seen the movie at all, but I'm confident it does not have a reflection.
Yeah, he's a ninja. Ninjas don't have reflections. That would make them too easy to spot.
But yeah, basically the idea behind a filmmaker mode is that the filmmaker would want you to see the movie how it's actually designed. They don't want your TV doing a bunch of processing to make it look better, and the color balance should be correct. So, whereas this is wrong because it is insanely blue. It's probably like 8,500 Kelvin. Filmmaker mode actually gets to a more correct warm color temperature, and it adds processing, but it's still faithful to the original imaging. So the whole point of game mode is to remove as much latency as humanly possible.
Yeah. We get to upgrade the Vigorian flails? Yes! And for some reason, they only have 2 levels.
And we can upgrade the dragons. Don't know.
We can. We have enough to do both. Yeah. Great.
But, yeah, every TV ships with insane blue levels on by default. The cool thing is the LG G series TVs are not only like... As I understand it, like, they're completely tuned. The way that Dell monitors, that used to be a Dell monitor advantage.
Oh.
They're completely tuned out of the box, so you basically don't need to calibrate your TV with any external tools or anything to get a really accurate image, which is great, because the only really color accurate image TV we have at the screen we have in this house.
Oh, I should talk to him for golden serves.
Ignoring the iPad that Tosh owns. Ignoring that is a 4K LCD with horrible motion blur and horrible black levels. Oh, what do we got? 13 brings us to 15.
Potency? I don't remember what that one does.
It helps you get women pregnant.
Ryu, do you have some issues?
Where are you wearing this armband? What is going on?
Nice. That was some actually good stuff.
Yeah, this was an insanely good get. Hot damn.
Man, if only they thought of cool things to give you in 2 instead of I give you a 10% discount or something.
Really?
Yeah, it's bad. The 2 is collectible or the crystal skulls, and it sucks.
Oh man, you're getting so strong.
And I think we now have...
We do.
Yeah.
We have... Okay, here we go.
All the gobstoppers.
This is great. I hope y'all like this happening because it's going to be happening for a bit. Yeah, as a colorist, Bobbins, it's really fucking helpful to be able to trust a display. So nowadays, because I can't trust my display, my monitor over here is oversaturated. I have to go check shit on other screens.
I hope nothing bad happens on this bridge.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Why is there a cutscene playing?
Because you're fine. Oh no! Boom. We already had 2 of them Rourke Dork. So, it was still 9 of them total. We just did 7 in a row. Dan, I don't think you can call yourself that nowadays. I have an IMDb page. Go fuck yourself. Oh, or is this a racist? Can I not say colorist? Because,
yeah, I think. Yeah. Oh, that was
sorry. I don't see color. However,
it's your job, though. Oh no.
However, I'm a rampant colorist. Yeah, I've been so polarized by modern events, I can only see in black and white now. That's correct.
That guy's really dead. Oh yeah, when I kill him with the super move, I get dropped bigger yellow orbs, so I get more money to use on stuff, which is cool.
I love how chunky the particle squares are. Like, they're literally just squares. You don't see that a lot of the time in something this late gen.
Yeah, no, they are big.
Which makes me wonder if something's being emulated wrong.
I remember them being kind of like that, though,
okay.
So I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, it's possible. My memory isn't perfect, but I feel like that's accurate. Get my arrow ninja. Ugh.
Oh, that's... What a game.
Yeah.
So, do you hit those things at the top and that freezes them? And that's going to be what we do after dealing with these guys?
Yes.
I see.
But the funnier part to this is actually, you'll see in a second.
Okay.
It made me just on my last playthrough being like, what am I doing? How?
Wait, what?
Oh my god, Ryu, aim!
He's taking his time. Measure twice, cut once.
Okay, we got him.
Yeah, the particles were even
huge.
They were like the size of his abdomen.
I know, right? But yeah, I didn't see this one over here.
Oh, okay.
You have to hit this one, and then you can hit the others.
Begins.
Yeah, then you get
because you get the light. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Knows Too Much asks, "Hey Bob, is this game good?"
Yeah. Yeah, this game's really good. If you have the opportunity to play Ninja Gaiden, do it like this.
On an Xbox?
On an Xbox.
Series
X. Or even a One X is pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, somebody in chat was saying they bought a used One X to play this game.
It's a good use.
How are you supposed to see this at 480p? It's supposed to be annoying as hell there too. Was that a health potion?
Yeah, I'm willing to save it in case I get knocked off this a lot.
Oh, okay.
I know, crazy.
Why would you get knocked off this a lot? Why would you? I love that it doesn't freeze them. It just slows them down.
Yeah, it just slows them down.
That's interesting.
It's fine. I can deal with it.
Chad, I've been noticing X-Files has a lot of goofy episodes early on. I'm starting to think the phrasing of early on won't even be true by the end.
Probably. Okay. We hit the button.
People wonder, why can't we have TV shows like this anymore? And I'm like, probably because y'all would laugh if I made a YouTube video that looks like this.
Look, we don't mean the actual content. We mean the thought of a TV show about aliens.
Ancient, or perhaps not, aliens.
Ghost. Alien.
Some sort of space ghost. Somebody brought up earlier that there probably should be an energy drink called Chakra.
Probably.
I think they're right.
That could sell.
I think that's really good branding.
No. You open the door. Don't
Whereas I feel like if you named an energy drink Essence, there's a certain subset of the populace who maybe wouldn't want to chug that. Maybe.
I think you could go make it sound edgy and it'd work.
It'd be like, oh yeah, I'm chugging Essence every day. Start my day by downing some Essence. You're like, that's cool, man. You know they found out they have cancer-causing chemicals in that energy drink, right? So you're drinking it for some weird, ironic edge is funny and all, but you're getting cancer slowly.
It turns out not even that slowly.
Very quickly, actually. Didn't there used to be one called Balls? Yes.
Yes. I was like, used to be? Is that still real? Is it not real anymore?
I don't remember, to be honest. Was Balls the alcoholic? Very nice. Well done. Masterful gambit.
Ouch. God. I hate these guys so much. What were they thinking?
They were thinking this is really fucking annoying, and that makes it a good challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I'm going to be honest. I don't remember doing this. This is the exact sort of thing I would do and then just completely forget what was in the game because... I remember the door, though. The funniest thing, I remember the exact latching mechanism on that door.
It is the fun.
And I remember none of this.
Can I get the thing? Did he drop the thing? Oh, well, I can't reach it.
Because these are slippery tube walls.
Yes.
You can't do a cool vertical run on. You could run across it laterally somehow.
It's just too high. Oh, I guess I can use that.
Wow. In the UK, there's an energy drink called Pussy. Okay.
Did they not have a... Yeah, they don't have an arrow ninja here.
No.
So I just have to deal with, hey, you used all your arrows.
I can't believe that VTuber, that one VTuber match in NeoTurf had 4 of my friends in it.
It does seem like a lot, doesn't it?
Eltriok, Kalabarichi, Nara, and Seahorse. Ow, my balls. Ow, my balls. Man, that was so graceful.
Yes. Man, the texture on that bow is so low res.
The texture on which thing?
His bow.
Oh.
It's like, man, the camera didn't get that close to it before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just like a wood texture that's been extruded.
Right.
Yeah. So we're coming up in Alma, aren't we?
We are getting close.
So people need to know what's this Alma person about. Why is that such a huge difficulty spike? They'll know.
They'll know.
But they want to actually know because Bob's gonna ace it. He's gonna make it look stupid easy. Everyone's gonna laugh at Rush Stickenberg and be like, "You needed tips for this? Come on." Hello?
Me again.
What? Why are you here?
Me.
I don't understand. How far into the game are we? Level 6?
I think that's right.
Don't ask me how many there are. I have no idea. You?
I can't remember.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Let's see.
Seahorse, Barry Seven says, this is not even the last time you fight him.
Yeah, of course
They love this guy.
Yeah, they made a boss. Why wouldn't they use him again? Come on.
Weakness is Nympho. Why would you put "that's my mom"? Greg is not your mother. Wow.
He's a really tough dude.
Wow.
He fades away. Did they add him in black? Was he there originally in the normal game?
I swear he was.
He probably was, but I think it's really funny.
Well, I know he was in there earlier. Like at that earlier spot.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, the second time is where it's
I
like...
have no idea.
You sure?
Absurd, yes. That's where it's absurd. God, your health bar's fucking enormous.
Yeah.
Jesus. Wonder why the game's so much easier now than it was 2 hours ago. Ignore the input latency. Definitely has nothing to do with the 4 full frames of lag Bob was dealing with. Calling this thing your Virgil is absurdly hilarious.
You know, I don't know what to use that on in this one. I know what to use it on too all the time, because it's just like, yeah, use the wind blades and then cut everyone's limbs off. And here it's like, I've been using this fire spell a lot. Do I use it on that?
I mean, you are going to have to fight that guy a lot more, apparently. If only it was super strong.
feel like the lightning spell is the best one in this game, but I can't remember.
I feel that's correct, but, you know. Who knows?
It's the old... Ooh, the ice storm. I don't remember the ice storm.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I do either. I'm imagining something and I go, are you sure that's not just a Final Fantasy animation you're remembering?
Mysterious dog statue stand in the tube. Ryu, maybe read a book.
No.
They're mysterious.
What's with these dogs? That's fucking weird. What's that about?
Why this dude?
Why did Obsidian think they could make a Destiny?
I don't know.
Well, I guess, you know, whatever. They pitched a Destiny.
Right.
They didn't...
Like, that's what the investors wanted to hear.
Yeah. Because everything sucks. For anyone who missed it this morning, a Jason Schreier article pointed out that the original version of Avowed that they pitched while they were running out of money was to make a Destiny-style Skyrim game. What an absolute nightmare, bless you. What an absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh my god. According to GameFAQs, the refight was always there.
Okay.
Can you just do a carefully placed diagonal jump?
I think I just...
Oh, there's the... okay, yeah.
Yeah, again.
I have the power! He loves these deities.
Dog.
Wolf. Deity of wolf. This is a culture that respects and loves this wolf. Why isn't a specific wolf name for these statues, for these people who love these wolves?
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Jesus.
I just don't get it. That's
Jesus.
obviously a Siberian wolf. If you haven't been watching GigaBoots too long, you have no idea what. And that's fine.
Yeah, it made me...
It's fine.
I was like, oh yeah, that did happen like an hour ago. Oh no.
It did, yeah. You sort of just decided you didn't care. These rats are so much smarter than Ryu.
Yes.
Clearly much, much smarter than Ryu. We should show the rats flying down too.
Oh, scared.
Bob, according to the Satin Log, according to Wikipedia, the Egyptian wolf-shaped god is called Wepawet. Not to be confused with Set, he is a jackal. Why did they say wolf? I don't understand.
Well, those dogs were different from the wolf.
But the key was a certain type of wolf. We should have said the type of wolf it looked like. Ignore the fact our main character's illiterate. It's like, what's this dog statue doing here?
It's still a loop back. I don't think I'm supposed to use yet, but I think I can unlock something.
I know. Well, maybe it's loop back to secret unlock.
Oh no, this gets me back to the main temple, and then I believe I got Alma right down there. So I should go check what's in the ocean or in the water below. In the ocean.
It's a big body of water, probably the ocean. Nah, that's a flooded cave. Nah, I'm pretty sure this leads to the ocean. I'm gonna keep swimming. You can't stop me. I don't remember. Does Ninja Gaiden, anyways, does Ninja Gaiden 1 have much water combat? The sections in 2 suck. They have ninja water combat in 2?
Yeah, they've in the new versions, like Sigma and Black, almost completely remove it.
Smart.
Yeah.
They don't want the Devil May Cry underwater
It actually was very much like that. They gave you a Gatling gun to use underwater.
Who in the right mind?
Yeah, who plays Devil May Cry 1 is like, oh, we need this part. Apparently Itagaki. So they basically removed those wholesale from the Black version.
Man, I really wish Itagaki got to make a game past Devil's Third.
I know, right? It's really unfortunate.
Watch in real time as I lose my ability to speak correctly.
Okay, there's a save point down here. Thank God I went over here.
Yes, Ninja Gaiden, the new game from the devs of Nunholy.
Yeah, finally. Looks like just a simple stone platform, but given the height of the chamber, it's possible that it's some sort of elevator. Right now, however, it shows no signs of movement.
So this was for when it floods even more question mark?
No, I believe it can hover later.
Oh. No, we're not waiting for water. We're waiting for magic. Got it.
But yeah, if I didn't go get that save point, I think that if we died at Alma, we'd have to just play the whole level again.
Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Not gonna lie, I think nunjas are a concept worth exploring, Bob. I may have stumbled onto a billion-dollar idea.
I feel like somebody's got to already be doing that.
I bet they haven't. It takes commitment to follow an idea through to the end.
Yep, here we go. Oh, man. Better get ready. Ouch.
She's like kind of a fish lady. A little weird.
Yeah, she's very scaly, has bat wing ears,
has golden nipples. Just hold it. We're just gonna leave the shot here for a weird amount of time. Really, Chad? I did not expect that sound, because I'm dumb.
Like, she's a demon girl. Who would be attracted to that?
She's like 7 foot tall and her boobs are hanging out and she's got a nice ass. Let me hit the mom button. Chad, that's not your mom. That's your alma mater. Alma. Half of your life instantly gone. What's your point? This seems fine.
Yeah.
Because my type is men.
Chad is alleging this is very Devilman core. Bob, do you have any thoughts on?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that killed me. I wasn't sure how much damage it'd do. You can't pause in the middle of a throw, so you just...
No, yeah. They won't let you use the healing items in the middle of a throw. Just seeing her is giving me PTSD.
She's really small, but really pretty.
She is not very small.
No, again, she's like 7 feet tall. She's pretty fucking tall. Nasty crime boy in chat writes, "Oh, cool, evil lady. I love cool evil ladies."
God. But yeah, she looks a lot like that Devilman. I can never remember her name, but she's like a harpy lady who has wings on the side of her head.
I'm gonna see if I can find this.
Oh man, chat probably.
Celine?
Yeah, that's right.
Or Siren? Like Siren?
Yeah, probably actually.
Why would you put an L there? Anyways. Yeah, no, that's way cooler though. I'm looking at this and I like this a lot more.
Then she's had several designs throughout the years and has always looked cooler.
Romanization is hard.
Let's see, we're gonna use Windmill Shuriken and
It's crazy to think every single design you've ever seen with wings sticking out from the head comes from Devilman and Siren. Yeah, I honestly don't know anything with the design like that predated Devilman.
It's like, I wonder if Darkstalkers took this. You wonder. You have to think about that. Huh. That's weird. Seems like a lot. Weirdly, I feel like a bunch of the fights in 2 are designed after the Alma fight of all things. It's like, that wasn't great the first time. Maybe we don't just need a bunch of that. Oh no, not 2 of this grab in a row. Am I just dead? Not quite. Yeah, we're doing that. But yeah, she's invincible all the time. Hits these from all angles. It's really rough. Oh, she starts her so quickly. Fine. Oh. Just do some regular heals. We gotta run out of pillars eventually, right? Oh no! Man, one day we'll find out the lore behind the Pillars of Eternity, like the name for that thing, and it'll be like, that's literally just Legacy Kane thing, but really lame. Oh no.
And that's why you don't need to worry about me.
Right, there's really long grabs.
I forgot to grab my drink. I just have a cup full of ice now.
Oh no!
Oh wow. Hi everyone, I'm back.
God, she's actually better than a lot of Ninja Gaiden 2 bosses because the Flying Swallow actually works. In most of those, they just turn that off. They're like, yeah, I know they're above the ground, that'd be ideal. But what if it just didn't do anything?
That's terrible.
Yeah. No, Ninja Gaiden bosses is not great.
Yeah, this sucks. What were they thinking with the save point?
It's annoying.
He should be thrown in prison for doing this.
Wow.
Bishop says, oh shit, you're here. This nearly broke me as a kid playing the base game. It was the point where I decided, nah, I ain't keeping this Xbox. Because I think Ninja Gaiden came out slightly after Halo 2. They were both really close.
Right.
That's true, Moss. I mean, you don't even appreciate how good you have it over there with Conflict Desert Storm. Because she can make 2 save points at any point she wants in every mission.
Jesus. That must have been a PC game at some point.
Yeah, it's on everything.
Yeah,
the PC version is apparently not good. Allegedly, the GameCube version is the best version, which is insane to me.
That is pretty insane.
You know, that's where I want to play a fucking military shooter on a GameCube controller.
Mm-hmm. I got her number now, Scott.
I'm glad. Hopefully she picks up when you call.
Yeah, I got heal once, so just to be safe.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
For you gotta work with me. It's this flying swallow thing.
No. How come the best flavor of Oreos they've made since peanut butter is the Post Malone Oreo?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Do you think that guy literally is like, no, I need this?
Yeah, maybe he had opinions.
Right?
Listen up, dipshits. Salted caramel's too strong. It's true. Too strong. You can't compete. Picked up chocolate-covered salted caramels from Costco. Real good. Only 80 calories. And that's the cool thing about that. You just eat the one thing.
Right.
In no world do I want to just eat a bunch in a row. I mean, I guess I do, but I don't know. That doesn't sound like that great of an experience.
No, I got those from Trader Joe's once. It was like, yeah, these are good, but oh man, I don't want to eat all of them. Yeah,
that's part of why I got it. You know, that's a good. Post Malone is secretly Willy Wonka. Man, that's weird. That's a weird career path. I hate when she boops me in the butt and I fall over and it hurts. Yeah, that's a lot of your health bar.
Yeah.
Wow, imagine you didn't upgrade your health this much.
Uh-huh.
Like most people probably didn't. We're dead.
It's over. But next time, Chad, we're getting better. We're getting better.
The end. He was on a Hunt Showdown Circus themed event, so I guess he is.
No. Of course not.
The funny thing is, her second fight is the total joke. See, so many people were filtered by this first fight. And I even heard many people express any opinions on a later fight with her.
Yeah, I kind of forgot it happens, but it totally does.
That's promising that you forgot.
Right?
Sounds like it's going to be a real challenge.
Yeah, after this, I just remember the Doku fight and then the final fight stuff. But I know there's a lot more between those things. And there's, of course, Ghost Fish.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do for food. Like, what's the main event for food tonight? I don't know. No idea. More. We already fought the Bone Dragon.
Yeah. Like, what if another Bone Dragon?
Yo.
God, it's so hard to get away from that.
People keep pizza posting. It's true. I don't know. I don't want the boot.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's too expensive, man.
Yeah. Chicken Go honestly sounds more appealing than the Boots $30 pizzas right now. Because one, way cheaper, and two, honestly more delicious.
Chicken Go is really good.
It's really
I was pretty
fun.
sad that we didn't finish podcast in time to get Chicken Go yesterday.
Yeah, well, you can avenge your youth today. Your youthfulness lost in a single day.
Yes. Yesterday was so useful.
I was fucking with our friend. She was like, yeah, I didn't watch the Goonies until I was or no, you were saying you hadn't seen the Goonies until you were an adult, right?
Oh, no.
Okay, so it was her saying that?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, me neither. I didn't see that until deep into my adulthood. And then we were talking, and I'm like, yeah, I still haven't seen it. It's deeper, further into my adulthood than I am right now. I will watch the Goonies.
And this hit. Oh my God, she's just like, I'm not even near you, man.
All right. So, no, I did not remember that. Now I see why. It was incredibly underwhelming.
Yeah.
Apparently, Kyle Bosman is streaming Avowed. This sounds correct.
Yeah, that
Kyle
does seem
Bosman is like us, in touch with modern gaming, and needs to know. Both of these things are true with Kyle Bosman.
Yeah. All right. We're just using a lot more cost potions. I already was using a lot. I noticed, but
I did notice.
We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to keep chugging.
So here's what I wonder. How long is this video game in chapters? I'm now going to look it up because I'm curious.
My just guess would be 15.
Typing this in, the number 15 came up. 16.
16, okay.
Okay, wow. So we're almost halfway through the game. On a chapter's perspective, because this is chapter 7.
Okay, I was I thought we were on chapter 6.
No, the last chapter was 6. Rush Dickenberg made the comment about 6 and fighting Alma, thus thinking that's the same chapter. We're on 7.
And
when we beat this, we'll be on 8. When we beat 8, we will literally be halfway through the number of chapters.
Right. Which,
now, how that translates into playtime.
Right.
I don't know, because I've literally seen nothing in the game past this. Except for, I think, the final fight, maybe. Hey, Bub, does the final fight happen in a rather dark area with some sort of altar thing and 2 bosses coming at you? Or 1 and then a second one's in the background and I think Rachel's being tied to a thing?
No, that's not the final fight.
Okay, so I haven't seen the final fight. Good news. He also thought Live Alive wasn't good, so frowny face. Oh, Kyle Bosman thinks Star Wars Outlaws was the second best game of 2024.
I feel like that was probably said sarcastically, but that's just a guess.
Probably. Bosman is a very ironic person.
Right.
Which is why I'm confused when people don't understand when we're being sarcastic, because we're nowhere near as sarcastic as Kyle Bosman.
Right.
And many people. Oh, Lily points out that is literally Alma 2. Okay. So I have seen the second Alma fight. I don't remember it well.
She just grabbed me. I thought I had enough health to survive a grab, and then I was dead instantly.
I can't. I can't reach the understanding of that being the second best game of last year. Given none of us nominated it for anything.
Yeah, no, that game seemed to suck in every way. I was super upset as a Star Wars fan. Like, yep. Worst thing since we were making mainline movies.
Rat Shaker got more nominations. It's true.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hollow Man says, I'm not sure if Kyle even likes games, honestly. Yeah, but people say that about us when we don't like Square Enix AAA games hyper specifically.
Right. It's like, we don't like the game you like, so we must not like games.
Yeah, that gets said more times than you can fucking imagine, literally. Like, no, motherfucker, I'm sorry to tell you this, but I love video games. I just don't like the ones you like. Can't you level up your Nimpo? Weren't we just talking about that?
We were, but I'm like, I don't think these are the ones to level up. I think it's the lightning spell.
Okay. All right.
Because that just hits. It doesn't have a projectile, it just hits.
Nah, you just hate all games. Yes. It definitely isn't incredibly obviously quantifiable as people still being upset we did not like Final Fantasy 16. Who then weirdly juxtaposed that onto Bob talking about 7 Rebirths when everything he said about it was positive.
Right?
That was so annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
Like, for anyone who's curious when that happened, it was when he played it, you know, at the beginning of last year, like February, March.
When it like launched.
And he was talking about the stuff he liked about it, and literally people were still pissed. He doesn't actually like it. He doesn't like it the right way.
He doesn't like the combat, so he doesn't like it. It's like, yo, what?
That's not
how RPGs are usually viewed.
He doesn't... Excuse me? Yeah, that was nuts. That was nuts. There isn't video evidence of you being hyped about so many games. Yeah, I'm still, you know, perhaps more than I should be. I'm still pretty positive on About. Perhaps more than I should be, but I don't know. We'll wait for it to come out on other platforms and change a bit. We'll see. I think it shouldn't be a $70 fucking video game. Bitch.
There we go.
Good job.
You only use one health potion.
Oh my god, I'm exploding!
But not completely.
Bob, I think I beat her and then I put the game down.
Yeah!
That sounds like you.
Because I remember this whole cutscene in the beam. And the goop.
God, like her skull's hollowed out. So are you like melting? What's happening?
Unclear.
I couldn't do it. I can't kill my own sister.
No, sister. Chat. Come on. What do you... Get your head out of the moms.
Yeah, I totally beat this. I totally beat this and then put it down in the next level because the next level is going to take us to an Air Force hangar, which has a grid walk on it. And I remember looking at it and going, oh, the anisotropic filtering cuts off after 2 feet because it has none. And it looks terrible. And this was on original Xbox, so I've always been like this. I cannot believe that I beat her. They didn't remember beating her because it's like, again, I thought she wasn't that bad compared to some of the shit in the game. I think I did lose every last potion I had, though. I did not make it there with very many, though. I didn't make it there with anywhere near as many as you just did. I think I had like 3.
The greater fiends
fucking
have
pain
a
in
soul,
the ass.
don't they?
Yes.
I was like, yeah, this would be simple if I had used these potions sooner.
There are only 3 of them. Doku, my sister, and another who guards the Emperor.
It's not safe for you to be around me. You should
I'm
go
too
now.
cool, and danger happens around me. One moment I have to tie my chest lace, and then he gets like one of the straps and starts tightening it and knotting it.
It can't get done.
Give me a moment.
Ah, Rachel. I should kill you now for the pain you have inflicted on Alma, but instead, I shall use you to make her even stronger. It will be your blood, the cursed blood of a twin sister, that shall serve to awaken Alma. It's a shame such a fine specimen has to go to waste. You might have become more powerful than even Alma, but no longer.
I like that he has like a Darth Vader sound.
Right.
So Chad, I don't want to spoil it, but there's a dude in Twilight of the Warriors, Walden, who's that fucking cool, and the reason why he could take a hit like that is the funniest and most amazing shit in the world to write into a modern movie.
Yeah, no, it's stuff you see in like old kung fu movies, not set in modern day.
Yeah. It's fucking awesome. That movie's fucking great.
Great Fiend Alma ended with out of victor. However, I feel like I won, just be clear.
No.
However, the aftermath of the battle has caused the bigger army to deploy.
Just because she's melting into the ground doesn't mean she lost, okay?
Tyron is now under alert.
Hard time.
You are completely surrounded and the situation is grave. But you should be able to disrupt the military's organization by attacking.
Yeah, I think this being what the next level was, and then me doing it made me go, I don't think I like this game as it continues. I think it's less and less the cool thing I enjoyed. Because I was cool with the underground stuff, and I was cool with the opening stuff. And the main city was my least cool moment. And now they're like, you need to go do missions around the city in order to disable the radio tower.
They are really deranged for just having infinite respawn enemies in the main city. Like,
it's true.
You'll kill them and then they'll come back if you go back to the same area. It is very NES game in that way.
Should I watch it subbed or dubbed? I'm pretty sure Sammo Hung dubs himself in English, so. Oh wow, you got it.
Yeah, you can just go get it here. If you forget to go get it here, you don't get it.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't even remember if it's good. Probably isn't.
It's probably a lot like playing Rachel.
Yeah.
Terrible. If I were to guess. For reasons unknown to me, that movie is in Ultra HD is $30 Canadian, which makes it notably cheaper in Canada than the US. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's $27.50 here, so.
Yeah,
adding
that's on
$2
sale.
and adding $2.50 in Canadian, that conversion's insanely better. It's suitable for taking the heads off of fiends. I just saw that cutscene.
Not that fiend.
Okay.
Not all fiends.
I'm just saying. You hashtag not all fiends.
And these guys now have the ability to knock me off, or to, like, stop me from flying swallow them, I believe. That's what they showed in that
pre-roll demo
thing.
Worth noting, there's an element of these visuals that makes me think they had the base texture and then they just baked it for different times of day without, you know, they aren't doing like the baked in global illumination like Sonic Unleashed.
Right.
Where they go and they offline render it in an insanely powerful computer. It seems like they just took this in almost NES style color palette.
Yeah, brightened it.
Yeah.
I mean,
and that's really interesting.
Some part of the aesthetic of this and of other Xbox games, it's literally just pictures.
Yeah,
like,
no,
that's just a picture of bricks.
It is.
Like that's why I think that doing the Unreal Engine HD version of the game makes a lot of sense. It was like, yeah, just get generic asset store stuff. It'll look like the game.
But the thing for me, the point I'm trying to make is normally for games this old. Okay, let me approach this the other way.
There we go.
Normally, that sort of look is the result of a bad approximation of a day-night cycle in an open-world game during 8th gen. It is normally not something you would ever pre-bake, fully construct the assets from the ground up and arrive at. This is very unique in this way. To me, I cannot think of other games, especially 6th gen games, that went, yeah, we then just hastily converted it to daytime. It looks weird. It looks wrong. Like the contrast isn't there.
Yeah, because you hit this place at night, so it's made for that. But yeah, you can see that it doesn't quite look right.
No, it looks like some quick adjustments in Photoshop across every texture unilaterally almost.
Which is not something I ever would think about. Like,
I certainly didn't. Like, that didn't occur to me why the contrast isn't there when I was playing back in the day. But visually, of course, I pick up on this is all just kind of gray-brown now. Like, there's not much contrast or colors or anything.
This is like, I guess the city just looked bad.
You're right.
The city sucks after all.
The city has
outside
like a gamma curve problem.
There's no drip. The gamma's not here.
No.
Yeah, now we got that move. That is a level 3 move.
It's a cool move.
It is a cool move.
It's a good move. Yeah, that's a good move too. Legendarily cool move. Mosby says, would you prefer the Mad Max Fury Road approach? I'm curious what specifically you're referring to because I have ideas. Ting, 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 ting. Wow, you're so strong you blocked most of the bullets.
Ouch.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bait him into doing the flying swallow at the first guy. Then I'll shoot a rocket into him as he tears through my compatriot.
Is that really your plan?
Yes.
I guess it's better than nothing. Oh yeah, for those curious, I'm wearing my Kamui Gaiden t-shirt. This is for the film, the live-action version of the Kamui IP. Which is the first IP that featured the Izuna drop. It is stolen from the old anime.
Wow. Can you straighten out the shirt a bit? Yeah, there we go. What's the text on the side say?
One ninja stands alone. That's that's the tagline for the film.
Cool.
That live action movie I don't think was very good. It was a mid-aughts Japanese movie, so that should tell you a lot about how it is.
Okay.
But I really want to see the original anime because that movie for that looks incredible. I believe it's getting a remake by, or a re-release from Anime Ego, like through Kickstarter.
Also, when he used Izuna drop people, they fucking exploded, says Barry Salmon.
Right. They kind of do in this, only their head though.
I gotta say, when I think of Kamui, I'm thinking of like the Sudaverse. I'm thinking of Kamui, the insane person who ends up in No More Heroes 3 after coming over from the other games, who has the godlike powers.
Right. I was named that.
Yeah. I was thinking that amazing scene where it's clearly daytime and they make it look night by making everything really blue and color grading. Oh yeah, no, day for night's very common. They did it better there because of the weird, trippy aesthetic of the whole movie than they do in every television show ever. And several movies we've reviewed for Curse Content Club, where I call it out every time.
Yeah, no, it's always super obvious.
Yeah.
I'll level this up because I'll use this. I won't use this. I'll use this.
Another funny is you'll see people use really bad approximation of lightning in a thing. And I'll just be like, in post.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, guys, with modern technology, just do it as a color correction. Because I've done that. I've literally done the, somebody on set had a bad device to do a flash.
Oh, yeah,
and they wanted it to look like lightning, and it just flat out didn't. So I went in, and in Resolve, you could keyframe doing these hard adjustments to the exposure and stuff in order to make it look good. Yeah, you could do a rather convincing job.
That's why the first bow looks so bad.
God, I forgot.
Yeah.
I completely forgot.
Place the bow you currently have on the other hook. Yes. That's insane. That's insane. Their device to lock out one bow and let's put another bow down.
That's so funny.
Can I do it again? Bow from Hypersville, hinge the wall. No, okay.
Nope.
Just take it
No
back.
take backsies. Can you shoot them through that?
I could if I had arrows. I hate that there's limited arrows in this game.
Yeah, they give you a better quality bow and they don't give you arrows to shoot.
I guess I'm just supposed to go buy the arrows because there is the shop down here.
Yeah, that's
really stupid.
I mean, whatever, at least the shop's right here. But...
Right.
Oh, and you have to pay per arrow?
Yeah, you have to pay per arrow. It's very smart. They're cheap, but...
Yeah, it's so cheap.
I bet I need the armor-piercing arrows to actually hurt the stuff over there, but we'll see. I want to know.
What'd you say?
I bet I need the armor-piercing arrows to actually hurt the stuff over there, but we'll see.
I forgot that was a different grade of arrow.
Yeah, I think there's 3 different kinds of arrows.
Why are they doing that?
Because you don't know. Or are you just actually invincible? Can I break
Well, we can get the chopper, probably.
I don't think so.
No?
No, the chopper just flies by at random.
Like, it is really fast. Oh, no. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Why'd they do this?
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
What's in the chest?
It's another health restore, but I'm full on them, and I think it'll come back there.
Top grade or?
Top grade.
Okay.
Yeah, if it was a tiny one, I'd be like, yeah, whatever, drink it for this sliver of bells.
Yeah, I was just curious, so I could keep that in mind.
And there is a arrow ninja of corpse here anyway. I just was hoping I could do something from over there. I wonder if I can go back and shoot them now. I bet I can. I bet now they're spawned in, so now we can. Now the idea is, yeah, go back and shoot them. So I just found all that early, and it's like, yeah, but you can't.
You can't even go back.
Can't go back. Okay.
But I bet you can shoot them from here.
Yep.
Oh boy. So is the trick with the new bow that it draws arrows faster?
You see, there's no drop off. It just fly
it's
straight
just
completely.
a point. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's
Dinosaurs
really
again?
helpful.
No, now the chopper. Because you need a chopper fight. You were in an action game.
I mean, yeah, we played Breakdown.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow. Wait, what?
Was it just... Okay, he just leaves. Okay.
Did you only shoot him once and he did that?
Yeah. Oh, and I need to be up there to hit that thing. That's insane. Okay.
But now you can go back and do that.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Arrows.
This is dumb.
This is dumb.
This is pretty dumb. That was the shortest chopper boss fight I've seen in a video game ever, I think.
Wait, I can't go back? I guess I do need to hit it from here? But it's so high up. Can I... I don't think I can get up. Ow! Oh my God.
Oh, I guess there was an enemy. Oh, it needs to let you know.
Yeah. Oh my God.
That's hilarious.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the thing I already have.
Funny.
Like,
Jesus.
there's no way he'll find this.
Well, I'm glad that me killing all those guys, you know, inspired that random person to unlock that door.
Yes. Are you dead? Okay, now you're dead for sure.
I like the meme that says, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, and then it shows the input for Zoom to drop.
It's a good meme.
It's a good meme. I find it funny.
You know what? Now we can use the healing item.
What if instead of eating like a good food, I just ate a protein bar? It's always the thought.
What time is it?
Oh, it's like we could eat anywhere.
Okay. Right. It's just like, well, how soon will it become a problem where we can't eat anywhere?
Somewhere between 3 and 4 hours.
Right.
What if you ate chicken go? I am often thinking this.
He's drunk. I wish I had an aimer.
Wait, can't you zoom in this game?
I don't think so. I think you can too. I'll try
and hit some of the weird buttons.
Yeah, I'll try hitting R3 and stuff.
And the white and black buttons. I think there's something up. I thought there was a way to zoom in goofily. Yes!
Okay, there it is.
What is it?
It's R.
Okay. So I did remember. Okay. I was like, I remember this is a little bit more doable for some reason. Could not remember why. There we go. Bobbin says that's depression. I'm not sure if that's depression as me going, what if I just ate a protein bar? Or me being like, I'm often thinking, what if I ate chicken go?
Right.
Levels wise, we're halfway done. That
level is tiny. It's 13 minutes.
This might be a way shorter stream than we've been led to believe.
It might be, because I am.
How long to beat? It says 15 hours.
Right, which I knew was wrong.
We're thinking 10 to 12.
Mm-hmm.
We're halfway done levels wise, and it's not even 4 hours. Technically, it's been 3.5.
Oh my god.
Because we spent 12 minutes watching the Dead or Alive 4 trailer and just fucking around.
Right.
We still haven't hit the building I'm thinking of. And I know I did that last section. Bob, I'm scared. How much of this game did I fucking play?
Right, it was like, did you make it to did you make it to the second ruins? I feel like you did for some reason. I saw you got to the worm. Maybe you did.
I'm not sure anymore. I will.
You'll find out. Yeah, I played all of this. And I didn't play any of 2.
Yeah, that's true. I played the opening of 2, and I'm like, this level is nowhere near as cool as the opening of 1. Bye.
Yeah.
It didn't help that. Yeah, I think this building is the last thing I remember in this game. That and coming out of the building, because I think there's a really horse shit fight after you come out of the building.
There is.
I think that's where I stopped playing. I think that's where I finally went. The war of attrition on my potion supply has broken me. I'm leaving now. Are you going to stream like 2 or 3 games in one day, or no? We want people to be able to join for the games they care about.
Yeah, these are good games. We don't want to.
I don't want to stream Zone of the Enders 2 starting at 1 a.m.
Right.
That'd be tragic. For people who don't know, we're going to be streaming Devil May Cry 3 Switch, Zone of the Enders 2, and of course this over the course of the next couple days. So please be excited. We just have to make sure Monday's secret podcast goes up. We don't want people to miss out on that.
Yippee!
Yeah, no, it's really good. These are cool games.
Yeah, no,
I really
great.
like them a lot. It's weird how much of Ninja Gaiden 1's downsides, to me, just seem to be incredibly uneven difficulty curve caused by a madman. Because he said that whole thing about Ninja Gaiden 2 playtesters saying it was hard, so he solved that by making it harder out of spite.
He is crazy.
Yeah. I don't understand. This is the best 6th gen action games, but Nano Breaker isn't on the list. We already streamed Nano Breaker. Say hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Tell me I'm not autistic when I know that when you go upstairs, you will be on a catwalk that did not have good anisotropic filtering. And I've remembered this intimately for 21 years.
So you are. That's a problem. It's a real, actual problem. Hey,
I think it makes me strong. He's wrong. The diagnosis is in. What was that fucking thing? It's like, I'm not officially diagnosed autistic, but everyone who knows me is pretty sure. It's a t-shirt. Yeah, this version will look fine because it's forcing it to 4K native rendering.
Right.
So it won't have the problem at the same scale. It still might slightly show it, but it literally, you have no idea. Yippee.
Oh, there's a scarab.
Oh, man, you need to figure out how to get that scarab.
It's important.
I forgot they were drones.
I didn't. I vividly remember basically any time it's like, hey, use the first person shooting.
One moment. I'm going to look this up on the PS3 Sigma version. Bob, you're ahead of this long play, and the long play is only 8.5 hours.
Uh-huh.
So your tracking speed is better than that. Bro, you said this YouTube video was 1080p. I honestly don't even believe you. This looks fucking rotten. Look at this. That's mush.
Oh, that is bad. Oh, and this is the Sigma version, isn't it? So that version even has to do the extra Rachel missions, though.
Oh, that's true. Okay, now we try to look up. Oh, right. In Sigma, you can use the D-pad to scroll your items and use them at a moment's notice. I forgot that was added.
Yep. Do we really need this many drones? Dirt.
The answer may surprise you. Okay, how about this, Bob?
I love that turns on the music. It's great.
It is. You're about 30 minutes behind. Let me double check this. You're about 30 minutes, maybe, behind the Ninja Gaiden Black long play on YouTube. But it's less than 6 hours long.
Oh my god.
I did not realize how short this game is if you're proficient.
Right? I was like, well, I spent that long doing those few levels. Surely that means this game is going to take a lot longer. And now I'm starting to realize, I don't remember there being that much.
Yeah, they completely fucking changed the texture on this version. Because they knew. They knew it looked like fucking shit. See? How am I wrong? Oh, wait. No, yeah, that's not transparent. Yeah, all this used to be the mesh, you know, not flat. Or at least I'm seeing parts in here that are the part I'm talking about. Okay, no, all this is that, and man, does it look fucking terrible. There are parts of this that are the exact transparent thing I was talking about that I still haven't seen over here. Okay. But we don't know that I'm autistic, chat.
No.
Okay, it's the shit on top of the trains themselves. Because they have the grid walk, the catwalk that's literally transparent mesh.
Okay.
And that looks like total shit after 1 foot away from me. Okay, I'm done.
We'll keep an eye out for autism.
Have you ever thought of getting a diagnosis? What would the advantage be?
Right? Why would you want that?
You tell me what the fucking card gets me. Other than probably rights taken away at some point.
Right?
Okay, now jump onto that thing right next to you that looked like total shit on original hardware, but now it's 4K, so it looks fine and it doesn't become complete mush after 1 foot.
Wow. That's pretty crazy.
To be fair, also these catwalks up here did look like total shit because they similarly. Keep in mind, I only barely had any idea
God,
what anisotropic is. That I think. What was that thing on the ground you landed next to?
I think it was just
a random texture. Or, yeah, that.
Oh, it's a devil.
Okay.
Potion, but I can't use it anymore.
Okay. I didn't realize they would like put them super tiny on the.
Yeah, no, they're actually just the model for it. It's pretty neat.
That's cool. My partner knew I was autistic when I went on a full 30-minute rant about brisket. Okay, I legitimately need you to tell me the food or the character everyone has nicknamed brisket.
Right. 2 different rants. Very different rants.
I still can't watch Adam Ragusa after his video. Okay, it's got to be the food. Also, I think that's the normal experience of watching enough Adam Ragusa.
Maybe we don't need this golden scarab.
No, I got it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man. That horizontal axis sure is reverse.
Yes.
So is the vertical.
It takes a while to get used to.
Every food YouTuber is like, here's the good recipe, and also the pseudoscience scam I have fallen for this quarter. What the? You saw the handrail bump me back a full foot, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was terrible.
Yeah.
I was like, I can make this jump, and it's like, you're in Mario 64. Get your ass got collision checked, boy. And I'm like, no! He trimmed the goddamn fat on brisket? Is he paranoid of becoming chubby again? Who in the right goddamn mind would trim the fat on fucking brisket? I don't know. Almost every footage ever put.
It's Adam Ragusa. Oh my god, I had to.
You had to remember Ragusa?
Which one that was, and it was like, oh right, he's not any of the good ones.
No, he's the guy who literally is like, we shouldn't weigh things because I don't like that. Here are the negatives. I don't like that. Here are the positives. You can consistently measure things.
Right.
Anyways, I'm a big cranky baby. Bob, what does the midair attack do when I do Y? Is that just going to be the downward stab?
Yeah, that'll be a downward stab. You want to use X, which does the little...
Which does the break. It breaks the vertical velocity.
Mm-hmm.
Will rolling make me faster in this jump, or is that just how it feels?
That's just how it feels. I don't think it actually does anything making me faster. You did it. Incredible.
If it was just a 3D platformer, I'd be in one.
You can go back. I need to get back to the other one.
Okay, you're right. I got to make the jump twice in a row.
Right? Yeah, R switches the...
I know.
Okay.
I'm just flashing the fucking chat with my fluoride stick. Anyway.
There you go.
I like 3D platformers, Chad.
Oh, I need to switch because the power's on now to turn that other platform on.
That's okay. Oh, this isn't Mario 64 at all. Positives, I don't like that. Negatives, I don't like that. Positives, I like to rub my tummy. I like this version of Adam Ragusa where he looks like Kiddy Kong and he's rubbing his tummy and I'm there and I'm like, I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm glad I haven't heard about that guy in years.
Oh yeah, no. No, I'm trying to think if I knew anyone who liked Adam Ragusa other than Eric. I'm trying to think. Man, that latency on that jump.
Mm-hmm.
You push the button and there's like a good, I don't know, 3 frames before he's actually jumping.
Yeah, no.
Which doesn't sound too bad, but it's enough for me to be like, But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that guy's the algorithm just blessed him. Like he truly did not earn his viewership.
Right.
He's not like There's so many good food YouTube.
Go ahead and use the grater.
I'm allowed?
Yeah.
I'm permitted?
We might as well.
You know what I'm not permitted to do, chat? This one, right?
Yeah.
Play the next combat encounter, because Bob will immediately be like, this entire run was ruined by Dan trying to look like a Gatorade commercial, drinking blue liquids at lightning speeds and dying. I don't think this is a terrible thing, a terrible look on him. It's just a desperate lifestyle thing, which when you're doing fitness stuff, you can end up in this sort of situation. But one of the funnier things Adam Ragusa has done is just make a pot full of tilapia and leave it in his fridge, and just, when he gets hungry, come by and eat out of the pot.
That was so bad. I forgot. That was horrible.
I thought that was fucking hilarious, and everyone being like, what? It was so funny to me.
Even he joked about how gross it was. And he was like, but I still suggest doing it.
Also, I like rubbing my tummy.
Right?
It's great. Well, I assume we're here to destroy this room too, right?
No. We got
destroy
the key.
every room.
We're fine.
Okay. I think it's funny. I could have played the opening of this game. I don't know why I didn't do that.
It's true. You could have handled that for sure.
This is the dumbest thing to ever come up on a GigaBoots stream. Is that this is my 21-year-old autism room? Was that switch over there something you threw?
Yeah, the red button is where you're going now.
Okay, that's what I figured. That's like good design visually, that I could see it from over here. Chat, just so we're clear, I wasn't reminded by us playing this. That was an important moment for me.
You don't need to go up to get to it. It was just on the ground floor.
Oh, I saw a red button on the 3rd floor. That's what I was looking at.
Oh,
Wait,
there was a
where
red
am I
button
going?
on the 4th floor next to these gates up here, just on the right side of them.
Oh. Well, then what's the red button on the 3rd floor on this side do?
I think that turned on the lights.
Oh, okay. No shit. Back in the day, AMD and NVIDIA used to do anisotropic filtering differently. And so tech reviewers would post the comparisons. They'd be like, this shit just looks different at like 4X and 8X. And I think AMD was the one who was like cutting corners or something. To make it perform better.
The 8th feed guy? Yes, I could see Adam Ragusa eating the 8th feed.
Yes! I could have taken Alma.
Yeah, you got this, man.
These guys are dipshits.
They're just as hard as Alma.
Which is not.
Yeah, it's so funny that I think Ninja Gaiden does such a great job on, like, large combat encounters with lots of enemies. It's such a kind of bad job with boss fights. Very strange situation.
I wish I equipped my normal shuriken.
Yeah.
To toss it as you're going to the next enemy.
Right.
Yeah, kick the air above his head. Show that air who's boss. Cool, we got it.
I love Jinro in chat. Why is that coming up now?
Because they're big Killzone fans.
Oh,
They
okay.
just remember Killzone. This area looks kind of shitty too, but not as bad because that's modeled. Whatever, ignore me. Why did I hate this encounter? Did I just increasingly go, I'm not sure about this game at this point? There's got to be a breaking point. There's got to be something coming up any second now that's like, this is balls. I'm done here.
You are about to get to the tank encounter.
Yeah, that's exactly what I remembered. Okay. Gonna do this first.
Yeah, this is the first time I've been able to save since the level started.
And you let me have the controller. I really respect you as a co-streamer for that.
Well, have a good one, Kingspawn.
Take it easy. Whoa! Oh, it's it's me. The enemy in a video game you're playing. Oh, I'm tired. It's just you don't even see the game. You just see the guy playing it. And then after like this 15-second fucking long thing of him screaming about how he's dying, the player's just like, I love human suffering. I'm into this.
Wow, Last of Us 2. It's so deep. Oh, is the stupid tower fight first?
I think it is, yeah.
No, tank is first. Okay.
No, I don't like that.
I can take it back, obviously.
I should hand it back, and then I can just sit over here and point at it and be like, I don't like that.
Yeah, it's going to be another fight that uses the arrows. Wait, don't.
Thank you, Sick Wheelchair Combos, for the almost 2 years of subs. The support really does help. Thank you. Autism Cube, Autism Cube, Autism Cube, no! Tosh is flexing on me with her bowl of something that seems delicious. It's ramen. Is it good? Oh, yes, it's good. She is eating good ramen.
Those are explosive arrows. What if another tank?
See, here's the thing. I feel like a lot of autism diagnosis, not most. Well, maybe most. You know what? We'll go with that. I feel like most autism diagnoses historically have happened when they're children. I don't know how much the system is prepared for. Yeah, sometimes when sound's done wrong, I get really fucking pissed, and then people chew with their mouth open, and I imagine using a hammer on them, and you know, I'm in the right, actually, so, like, I don't think I have autism. Sometimes the pixels are wrong, and I get fucking pissed, so I think the real problem we need to diagnose and solve here is what's up with TAA. We gotta solve that shit. They're putting shit in the video games that drives my eyes insane. Yeah, I know about that satin log. But here's the thing again, and I talked to my mom about this, which one time when I talked to my mom about this, she was like, oh yeah, you should do that. You should do that. That would get you something. Like, she was convinced. She was like, oh yeah, you could get something for that. I'm like, all right. And not like something to make you better. She genuinely, I think it's just money, right?
Right.
But the second time I talked to her, weirdly enough, she forgot the first time entirely, and she was just like, you think you have autism? And I'm just like, you have no idea what you raised. You have no fucking clue. Probably because she watched enough serialized television that probably mean to her, I assume, autism is still a child that just screams nonstop.
Right.
And they're like, you can't touch their hair. They get fucking angry. Are explosive arrows in the... Nice.
Yeah, those are explosive arrows. We need armor-piercing arrows, so it's the other box.
This thing amazing says, yeah, well, you do scream a lot. I don't think I scream a lot. Do I scream a lot?
Hardly notice.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, just
why did I drop the game here?
Yeah.
What a mystery.
What a mystery. What a great boss fight.
You should save in a new slot. Load the old slot, then I should do it.
Yeah?
Yeah, avenge my youth on this shit-ass boss fight. Imagine explaining TAA to a therapist who doesn't play games. One time I went to an optometrist, and they, like so many others, noticed that I have an enlarged optic nerve. And they're like, oh yeah, you have an enlarged optic nerve. It made me worried that you were starting to get symptoms of glaucoma or whatever, you know, but you know, you got to keep an eye on it. It's just a mistake, because that was the first time doing an eye exam on me. I was like, oh yeah. And like, just as a brief funny aside, you know, I was just like, yeah, you know, I've been diagnosed with that for a while, and I think it's really interesting. I wonder if that sort of thing, like, could affect someone's ability to visually see things, because I notice things in video and stuff as somebody who does video editing, works as a colorist, and also etc. I notice stuff in videos that people often are like, I don't notice that. How do you notice that stuff? And no shit, the optometrist, no skip beats. No. I'm like,
yeah.
Oh, you know, you understand the full physical limitations of the human body and what an augmented, slightly different... Okay.
Yeah, I had the same response when it's like, oh yeah, you have an extremely nested what's the olfactory sense?
Yeah,
like that.
And
they're like, oh, I wonder if that has it explains why I can smell things seemingly better than other people. It's like, no effects. Doesn't mean anything. It's like, why are your doctors trained to do this?
I don't know.
It's like, just say, yeah, we don't know. There's no science to back that up either way. Like, that's...
Motherfucking doctors are literally trained to be like, you can only see 24 frames a second.
Yes. So I saved in this episode.
And there's literally no way to load save files.
Yeah, I'm trying to find any way. I guess I can close the game and reopen it.
You know what? We'll do that, and here's why.
Okay.
I'm going to do a prediction. We're going to make this worth chat's time. Chat gets to predict whether or not I'm actually able. I love this. Ninja Gaiden Black or Matt Hazard Bloodbath and Beyond.
Jesus. What a collection of games. Just double check that I saved. 100% sure. Yeah, Slave Plot 4. We still got this one on the locomotive turntable. We're good. Whoops.
Good job. Okay, there we go. Will Dan take down the tank on his first try? You have 30 seconds to get this prediction and go, 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 go. Genuinely, that's what getting diagnosed with fibromyalgia is like. You go through so much that doctors literally shrug and go, we don't know. Yeah. As Bob said, why are doctors trained literally to do this one thing? Yes!
Here you go.
We got that picture to the internet!
Finally!
You fucking morons. There we go. I was like, this shouldn't take as long as that first one in the game.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is
Yeah.
being ordered?
Oh, Tosha's nerve is very small. Very small. But you gotta think about it relative to your eyes. Is it small and thin for your eyes?
I feel like they'd only tell her if it was.
I don't know. It's just maybe the scope just has a scale and they go, wow, that's small. And they didn't think about, yeah, the eye's smaller, dipshit. Uh-huh. How many of you predicted Tosh would tell me an anecdote while I'm trying to do this boss fight? And I can't ignore her because that would be rude to do to someone I love. But also, oh, we're done? Oh, okay. Jen's like, ah! It's gonna fucking run me over!
Yeah, there's a visible wall here. I hope you like that.
I don't like that! I don't think they made this right, I'm willing to say. I do not think they made this right at all.
Yeah,
how many healing items did you?
We got plenty.
How many did you use?
I used one regular health potion. Oh wait, no, one great. Yeah.
I was like, what? Wait a second, I saw you use it.
I got it back immediately, so I was like, it wasn't used. Maybe I used one regular. Yeah, I used one regular, one big, because I used one of the regular at the very end.
Reminder, there are 2 of these tanks.
Yeah, this is just tank 1.
This is going great.
This is going great.
This is going great. We're gonna make $1 million.
It's okay, chat. He can just choose this and use all these health potions. I have a ton. And we'll just load my save file.
Yeah, we're definitely loading that save file no matter what fucking happens. Oh no, we're so cooked. You don't know that.
Yeah, Dan's only got to kill one more tank.
Yeah. And this time, I'm gonna blow up the guy on top properly first.
I'm not sure if this is worse or if the next boss fight against the tower is worse.
Which box has the thing?
The one you're near now.
Oh, thank God. I thought so, but I wasn't sure and I was scared. Why is it a keyboard mash arrow? It was like AFDS.
I think they have the what it's abbreviation for somewhere in the menus.
Okay. This actually isn't that hard once I focus on getting the guy down.
Right, no, it's not that bad. It's just not
fucking
good.
annoying in a bad fight.
Right, like that's the problem. Like the fights aren't even necessarily that hard. They're bad.
Oh man.
Oh no. Oh no, he didn't chug in time.
Oh. I like that the invisible wall of the tank teamed up to just pincer me in a corner and then shoot me from off screen.
Yeah, it's great.
That was terrible.
You gotta love it.
Should I even try a second time? I feel like this time I really have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like once I figured out you take down that guy on top and then you can roll directly out of the bow and arrow. I figured it out. This time I'm getting it. And I won't use anywhere near as many potions, I bet. Yeah, why did he say that weirdly? Okay. This is the one though. This is gonna be simple, because I just trained. There's no way to skip these, is there? No. Oh, wait. You can, just not at first. Oh, cool. It shoots me right off the bat. That's awesome. Okay, we're using one big potion. That's so fucking annoying. Okay. Now, does this tank also shoot the second? It gets in. No, this one takes just barely 1 second to shoot, unlike the first one, where the tank fires at you instantly. Bob, I may do this better than you.
You might.
I used a potion.
Nice. Fuck! Oh no!
Okay, wait. How did you do that? He had it out here and shot down and to the right from where it. Don't worry about it. Anyways, yeah, I did it. Incredible. That was easy.
Yeah.
Still fucking annoying.
Yeah, no. As I was saying before, they're not bad boss fights because they're hard.
Here you go,
They're
Bob.
bad boss fights because they're hard. Did you use big potion or a little
I
potion?
used one big potion.
Okay,
but that's it. I didn't use anything else.
We'll get another big potion right here, so it's fine.
I don't even. What's after this? Because I feel like that was when I was like, I'm done.
Oh, we're about to get to the tower.
That's a good thing, though, right?
Yeah, I might as well just save again. Oh, I should go actually refill my arrows before I save again.
Yes. Did you remember to do that last time before you saved?
Yes.
I didn't do it this time. Still better than the Devil May Cry 2 tanks. I can't speak to that because there's no world in which I would try to play through most of Devil May Cry 2. I'm trying to remember how far I got in that game before I just stopped giving a shit. I think it was level 5, maybe 6.
You just shoot those a lot?
Yeah.
You get to ignore them. They're not like a boss fight. So I don't know. You have to engage with these. And that is kind of a detriment.
I forgot to use the zoom in.
I don't think that would have helped.
Well, you got to shoot the guys on top, and that's really fucking annoying. Because that's like the main thing, right?
Oh wait, in case you wanted, we could leave the locomotive back here in case.
And that way I can no potion run it.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's helpful. That's what I need. I think you have to beat the tanks in Devil May Cry 2. Yeah, but Bob's saying like you don't have to care because they don't require movement patterns and things from you to like get around what they're doing like we just had to do with the tank guy. Like we have to specifically shoot the tank guy on top and then keep track of when the cannon moves because that means it's about to fire and we need to dodge at that exact moment.
But yeah, I could have sworn in Devil May Cry 2 you do actually just get to leave for some of them. Maybe there is one you have to fight.
I bet I made it to this chopper and I just put down the game and went, there are no more cool fights. I'm done here.
Very possible.
That's insane that I got this far.
Uh-huh.
This is over halfway through the game. I thought I was in the first third.
And you're like, nah.
Yeah. Yeah, the DMC2 tanks are just dumb bullet sponges.
Right, there's many things in DMC2.
Right, hear me out. It's a DMC2 enemy. Oh, no. Oof.
We'll do one. It's fine.
Does your health carry over in between missions?
I can't remember.
It refills it. You could have just used a normal.
I could have.
Bye, Tosh. I love you. Bob, I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah, do you want to do chicken go, or do you want to do...
Go sounds great. If only some sort of moderator could go pick it up for us that way.
Yeah, you don't want to miss anything. I can go, and it was like, I come back and like, Dan, why do we have one potion left?
Why do we have one potion? I'm like, because this game fucking dog shit.
Man, I wonder, like, in 4 we might not have military at all. That would be a relief. Please. We fought enough military in Ninja
Yeah, that would
games.
be nice. It'd be nice if we just didn't do that.
Jeez. Let's see. Now by the other kinds of arrows. Still nothing else down there. And yeah, we're good, actually. We don't need to level up any of this stuff. I could still have been buying that bowkin and showing all the money into it, which... if Chris doesn't know, the bowkin turns into a greatsword variant. So if you like the greatsword in this game, then that would be the best weapon.
I did not realize. That's pretty cool.
Right? The tower fight.
Yeah, this is an NES game.
Yes.
We didn't catch Spiff in time. He's eating somewhere else. I cannot tempt him to go get food for us. In exchange for free food.
Right.
Damn. The funny thing is they do delivery, but I really doubt they deliver this far.
Yeah, it's pretty far.
Yeah. I could go get it. Chat, how are you feeling? You gonna be okay with me going to get that? Was that it? Is that the whole tower?
No. I guess. I remember that being way more annoying.
Well, by that point, you probably are just supremely fucking annoyed, and also you weren't seeing it in 4K.
Right.
So if the tiny dudes popping out probably really fucking pissed you off, or you didn't know about the zoom.
All very possible things. Oh, Ayana's got something to say.
Communications are down.
She's like, reminder, this is what we're supposed to do in this level. And hope makes no sense.
Resistance around the train turntable is low, and it is a perfect time to steal a train. The rail runs through the Dwarku district.
Roku. Whoop, whoop. What happens if I fall down? Oh no. Lasers! I'm trying to think of other things closer. We could do Taco Bell. That'd be faster if you wanted.
Honestly, I think the speed and efficiency is worth Taco Bell over Chicken Go, even though Chicken Go would taste way better and would be probably cheaper. Because, you know, we can just get Philly.
Right.
That's way cheaper, I feel, than what you would end up getting as an assortment at Taco Bell. Let me open the Taco Bell app, though.
Yeah, I just order the whatever's in the box, and the box is usually like $8 or under.
Bob's like, I'm a fucking animal. Give me my fucking box of food.
Yeah, I want my Happy Meal of Taco Bell. Yeah,
no, the dice was just really loud that one time. Okay, that's how Taco Bell changed their icon. They're way cooler now. Taco Bell has chicken nuggets now. Yeah, they sure fucking do.
Do they still have those? I figured they stopped them because it was like what were you thinking?
No one can stop Taco Bell. I mean, this game's so short, you know?
Right, we don't need something really fancy, apparently.
I don't want to... Well, not only that, I don't want to spend forever driving and
the
stream, but it's so short. I'm going to miss, like, a tenth of the game. This song is really good.
It is.
Even if we are doing dog shit encounters all in a row.
Where do I find the ID card? Was I supposed to fall down up here so I could find an ID card?
Isn't it incredible how amazing Ryu's model looks? And then you look at the walls and they're like just giant, flat, blank, gray, stretched textures a lot of the time. Like, this part looks good. But a second ago, it looked like total ass.
Yeah, a lot of things in this game don't look great.
Did you know?
Oh my god, this time you guys spawn a key card? I just need to walk back here for the key card?
Why do I remember that?
That's so goofy.
How long did I play this game?
I don't know, Dan. I'm like, yeah, don't beat.
Could you imagine? That would be the funniest thing possible. It's like, Bob, I beat this game. Why did I not remember something so grueling? The entire second half of the game is completely forgettable. Oh, well. There you go. Xbox 360 level character to Half-Life 1 level. Yes.
Yeah.
Precisely. Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, you got you this whole thing? Jesus.
I probably really put it down right after this.
I'm glad I didn't have to walk out to the train. Jesus.
That would have been funny.
It would have. I wouldn't like that, though.
There's a time limit. They're like, oh, you gotta get there in time with the two. Oh, damn it, Ryu. You lost the damn train.
Be around the same time, huh?
It would. Same year. Because they're both 04, right?
Think so?
Yeah, so that would put them right on top of each other. I know San Andreas is 04. I don't know about this.
Yes, might be 05.
It's either late 04 or really early 05. I think it's late 04.
Right? You know, it's great that Ninja Gaiden's coming back. We need every other Ninja franchise to come back.
Fucking Polar Express man over here shitting his pants.
It's weird they didn't even dub him at all. It's like, yeah, he's moving his lips. I ain't translating that. I ain't recording. Wow. I forgot that it was so extreme. It's okay. We'll get text about how Ryu escaped that unscathed again.
Well, he jumped, so he's fine. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna get a craving box. Now the question is, do I get the classic or do I get the classic Lux box or the Supreme Lux box or
Master
the
Ninja
Discovery Lux box?
And that was Stan playing some of
Wow.
it. Our Master Ninja's over here. Yeah, it's all fine now. It completely, like,
all the oxygen burned out.
He's Ninja Magic.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. He's a ninja, right?
How many of those do we have?
Not enough, but a lot.
We only have 3.
So the classic Lux box, $5. Which I hate this name because it's half of deluxe.
Right.
Classic.
And I assume that, but
Lux.
they don't even have the deluxe, like the classics on the menu anymore. Why is the classic Lux box there?
And then Supreme, and I swear to God, chat, they put a registered symbol next to the word Supreme.
How do you register that?
I guess no food establishments could put Supreme at the end of a thing without Taco Bell. Anyway, Supreme Lux Box, which is $7. And then the Discovery Lux Box, which is $9. I'm going to start at Discovery and work my way down.
Okay.
So that has slow roasted chicken, cheesy dipping burritos. Uh-oh.
I was like, I know this well has to open, or this manhole has to open. Oh, walk away from it. And they come out. Very scary.
Nacho cheese Doritos Locos Tacos, a crunchy taco, cinnamon twists, and some sauce to dip it in. That sounds pretty good.
What was the main one?
The slow roasted chicken cheesy dipping burritos.
Now those are very small, to warn you.
Yeah, it also comes with 2 tacos.
Okay.
Maybe that's not enough food for $9. Let's go down to 7. The 7. You know what? I think the 7 looks a little better. The 7. Then again, it's our Taco Bell, and I don't trust them with the chalupa ever.
Yeah.
But chicken chalupa supreme, the aqueduct. So you're on level 10 of 15.
Wow. We're cruising.
16. Yeah, no, this is going too fast, some might say. Chat, we chose this for the Friday stream because it's supposed to be the long one, and now I'm not sure anymore.
Right?
Zone 2 might be slightly longer.
Right? That's kind of crazy. I was like, we can't do Devil May Cry 3. I'll go through that game in like 5 hours.
Chicken chalupa supreme, beefy 5-layer burrito, and a crunchy taco. $7. Oh, and it also has chips and cheese. So that's something. And a drink, of course. All these have a drink. And then, oh my god, the classic Lux Box is depressing. Beefy 5-layer burrito, crunchy taco, cinnamon twist. No, I ain't doing that. That's no good. There's also the Build Your Own Lux Cravings box. There's the Cantina Chicken Crispy Taco Meal. Sometimes these fucking fast food names get so quirky, I feel like I'm doing the adult doing baby talk thing. Cantina Crispy Chicken Taco Meal. I'm gonna click through and it's gonna be like, if you're eepy, angry, or hungry. Lily's Barry 7 says, should have done all the secret missions too to make the game twice as long. For Devil May Cry 3, right?
I don't think there's secret missions in this one. God, yeah, I don't even know where they all are offhand. So I'd have to go through with a guide, and that would make the game much more than twice as long. Because like I don't have experience doing these abstract actions they want. Heck, most of these feel like they're made for me to do on the second playthrough or something.
Yeah, I agree, chat. This song's pretty good.
Yeah. We got lots of really interesting sounds in Ninja Gaiden.
Okay, maybe I'm insane, but... Oh, hi, Auroral Visage. How's it going? This raid is a hot mess. A haunt mess. Like a hot mess. I like that. Anyway, how's it going? What were you playing today? It's going pretty good. This game, seemingly shorter than we remembered, right? Kind of surprised by that. I thought I quit playing the game in the first third back in the day, 20 years ago. But it turns out I made it basically a little over halfway. What were you playing today? For people who don't know, Aurora was a very cool streamer, a Capcom creator.
Ooh. Sorry, you can't raid games that aren't Capcom. Illegal.
Finished Castlevania Symphony of the Night and started Circle of the Moon. Awesome. I love
Nice.
Castlevania.
Yeah, those are really good ones. Only Symphony of the Night. Circle of the Moon's,
Circle of the Moon's great.
It's neat. I like it, but I can't just say it's a really good one.
It's a really good one.
That
In the
would
grand
be
scheme
a lie
of games, it's a really good one. I enjoy Circle of the Moon. I think the only problems are, man, you shouldn't have walking.
Wait, this is an insect symbol? All right, I kind of see it. It's a trilobite, but
yeah,
but insect, sure, Ryu.
You shouldn't have the normal walk speed in Circle of the Moon.
No.
I feel like that's my #1 thing where I go, why? IDW Deathsaurus says, way better than Harmony of Dissonance, Bob. Thoughts?
I don't know. Army is pretty neat.
Circle of the Moon's Castle is way better.
Yeah, it's definitely better Castle.
Right now, I'm trying to figure out double tapping to run is a struggle sometimes. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'll accidentally, like... Oh, there's the greatsword. I ain't trying to say that. That's a mess.
Dibala Horia or something?
The Bilaharo. No, the Bilaro. Dabilaro. There we go. No, not the Bill Haru. Chat. I'm trying to figure out what to do from Taco Bell. One of these options, and this is what I was saying when we got rated. One of these options seems uneven to me. Like the value proposition, the quality of product. Maybe I'm wrong. So I'm going to run it past everyone. Chalupa Supreme. Cheesy Gordita Crunch. Crunchwrap Supreme. Cheese Quesadilla.
Cheese quesadilla?
No meat, no nothing,
meat?
no...
I know their quesadillas are insanely overpriced, but... even their cheese quesadilla?
I feel like that one should not... That doesn't seem right. That seems incorrect to me. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for the lurk and the raid, Aurora. What are you eating? Oh, Mama, tell us what you're eating. We need to know.
This will somehow influence our Taco Bell purchase.
Our first plan was to drive way to the other side of town to get Chicken Go, which honestly, looking at these boxes. Arby's? No one but me likes Arby's. I have to eat Arby's alone because no one else likes Arby's like I do. It's the saddest meal I ever do. I'm driving down the road and I'm like, if I don't eat there now, I'll never eat there. And then just pull over and I eat roast beef by myself in their restaurant.
Yeah, the worst thing is, like, you know, I'd be down for Arby's if it was literally half the price. When they jacked up the prices, like, you don't make enough food or good enough food for this price. Sorry, bro.
I just have to eat it in shame in the restaurant alone. No one must know. They'll judge me for getting a beef and cheddar. They took off the turkey Reubens. That's no longer on their menu, and that makes me very sad. Because I like Reubens. I like the concept of a Reuben. I don't like corned beef.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
From ordering Arby's, he does a pretty good job of that himself. I tried that burger they had that one time and was disappointed. I did too, just to know. I didn't expect it to be good.
Yeah, I was like, I can't imagine that, like, being even remotely good.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a box with a Crunchwrap Supreme. I'm gonna eat it in the parking lot. This will prevent the #1 problem with ordering a Crunchwrap Supreme from them. It getting soggy and not warm at all by the time you get it home.
Right.
It won't prevent the #2 problem, the tortilla being so stale that it is torn as they tried to fold it. And it is, in fact, terrible anyway. Oh man, this is a great box. I was smart to choose to make your own box, obviously.
Yeah, the make your owns are always seemingly the best. Unless you really want to try whatever their new thing is. Then you have to order that box, which is usually bad, because the new thing is usually bad.
Taco Bell has a new Dirty Mountain Dew Baja Blast Dream Soda.
Dirty?
That's what it says. So I'm ordering it.
Of course.
I'm going to order a large. I'm going to order a non-diet. Because I need to know...
Like the full experience,
I need to know what the normal experience is. This box is only $6.39. How the hell do they expect to sell that $9 box?
I don't know. Oh, thank God they're still safe.
I should add chicken to one of these two, though, which will drive up the price. But oh my God, the Crunchwrap and the burrito, both being beef.
Yeah, no, that's how they get you. They're like, nobody wants to eat that much more beef.
This is the trick.
And I'm like, I'll do it.
You're like the guy in the Dark Knight. Give it to me. I'll do it. Mano says, a twist on our iconic Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a sweet vanilla cream swirled in.
That sounds good. Okay, is this
Yeah, that actually sounds good. I'm even going to get decadent. I'm going to put the slow roast chicken in the crunch wrap.
Ooh.
So that actually should be... This should be a great thing I'm ordering. We'll see how it plays out. Bob, I can order for you, or you can stop playing because I haven't paid attention to any of
Oh,
the
yeah,
level
no, this is
tonight.
one of the most annoyingly complex levels in the game. So, yeah, I'll just look at it.
Here you go.
Okay.
Try that new Dew, and it's got an interesting flavor. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of citrus and vanilla. That's why I like Orange Julius's. And putting vanilla in Mountain Dew. So this seems primed for me.
That does sound really good. Maybe I should try it too. I usually I don't even like normal Mountain Dew, but I like the weirdo flavors sometimes, like the game fuel.
Do you like Baja Blast? Because that's not normal.
I haven't really drunk Baja Blast much.
Really?
I can't even remember what it tastes like.
Very different from normal Mountain Dew.
Did you get the build your own Lux raving box?
Yeah, I did the build your own Lux box.
Yeah.
That's... And even with the additions I added, it was like $6.49. I'm like, all right. Yeah. I don't know, chat. Have you ever tried a diet? Have you ever tried a Mountain Dew that you put vanilla in? It can be really fucking good, especially if you use good vanilla. Baja Blast is one of my favorite sodas, and I'm glad I could just buy it in a can nowadays. Says Matt OB. Yeah, no, it was really weird when no one could come to terms with selling it separately for a really long time. That was strange. Rick says, I still have never tried Mountain Dew. Rick, I don't understand. I've seen pictures of you in the aughts. You look like a total badass. How are you not slamming dews? I don't...
Oh man, Rick's in chat. We can ask him if they actually have segways everywhere in Hawaii.
Yeah, does Hawaii have segways everywhere? Like a Dragon 8 has convinced me they do. But I don't actually know. Is everyone, are all the tourists riding around on segways? Also, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth kind of led us to believe this as well, with its coastal tropical residence that is full of segways.
Okay, I got mine in there.
Sometimes tourists use them. It's rare. Oh, we've been gaslit.
Been lied to.
Big gaming lied to us.
I bet all those people the people who went from Japan to research for the game
got duped.
Yes, they were like, oh, this is apparently the thing.
This is normal. Awesome.
They're like, yeah, we sold these guys the $300 pass to use it for 3 days.
Are you all being rude to the Japanese tourists and tricking them into thinking segways are neat?
I have not seen the young one, Sabu, for several days now. It worries me, seeing as he is so inexperienced. I have not heard nothing from Saku yet. I do not believe that a ninja...
Actually, it's Suke?
It is Suke.
It's like Sasuke, but just the Ske?
Could have been defeated. However, the unstable look on his face the last time we met was very much unlike his usual manner. Oh my god, this keeps going. We're done. I was like, maybe this time. No.
I'm about to leave, and Bob's like, I should start reading every text log. And I'm like, Bob, I came back. Why is everyone gone? What happens?
It's a mystery. We can't solve it. No one can.
You're like, hey, Dan, welcome back. Yeah, I've just been reading a bunch of text logs. Everyone was really excited. All of chat. No, we weren't.
They love the lore. They love knowing about these random ninjas. I've never read these before.
You were missing out.
Yeah, I was.
You were. The Japanese tourists have an utter look of confusion and jet lag most of the time in their defense. They're very open to the power of suggestion, is what you're saying.
That makes sense. Yeah, there's the move.
I'm gonna hit the +4 on fire sauce. You know, chat, it was like, if you log in, you can get this reward. So I logged in, and then it didn't show that screen again.
She's like, I lied to you.
Yeah! Like, legitimately. I'm destroyed. They've wrecked me. They should be more alert. Infinite wealth also implies 40% of Hawaiian citizens want to rob them. And there are YouTubers, possibly, so... Problems everywhere.
Yeah.
You show up in Hawaii and Riggs shows up and he's like, hey, I'm reviewing this old PC CD-ROM game. Would you like to join me? And they're just like, I don't know. No. Riggs like, no, it's great. And then years later, Riggs was like, it was not great. And members of a murder cult. Well, you know, that's America. What can you do about that, right? Umineko, voiced by Bob, the longest Deathstream ever recorded, ending after 7 straight days. I'll miss him.
I think this is the room from one of those. No, we aren't quite to the room from those pre-roll videos yet.
Rat! That was a good rat.
It was a good rat.
I miss it.
If only we had rats this good nowadays. Now we just have rat shaker rats, and everyone's like, oh my god.
Rat shaker rats are fine. I honestly think it's worse when the rats have the TAA ghosting, which happens all the time.
Rats,
that happened in Avowed. We were having a ghost rat problem. Yo, look at the rat! Rat. I'm zooming in on that rat. Rat zoom. Oh,
he like does
look at that guy.
He has like 2 frames of animation. He slowly goes between.
Rats off to you.
I guess one of these streams we could start with Chicken Go.
This is great. I love his fucking animations, guys. This guy's awesome. Reminder, it used to not be a 4K video game.
Right, no.
What the hell are you doing?
Rat. I like the thought that Ryu's yelling that at the rat at that volume.
Wait, this was the door I came in through, so can I leave to the other side, or is that locked? Yeah. They flashbang you with the gong.
It was on a weird delay. That's really what got me this time. Oh, wow. Guys, I got 136 points. They say I only need 114 more for my first free item. Wow. You know, now I'm looking at this number. I need to compare it to, like, you know, weird deals you could get at McDonald's.
Uh-huh.
Where it's like, I could get 2 double cheeseburgers for like $5 and then get a soda for $1. So actually, no, I think the soda and the 2 double cheeseburgers came out to...
You're gonna miss Worm.
It is right here. I know that just from taking the picture the other day. Oh my. I suppose epilepsy warning.
I guess. Worm has some ideas. They aren't very healthy.
Man, we should have streamed this on the new TV. We should get a new TV that just bites us when the worm shows up. I definitely stopped playing at that last level.
Okay.
I don't think I made it to the train.
Huh.
Because by the end of that train cutscene, I'm like, I'm not positive I saw this. This looks nothing like the Polar Express. Dragon Ball The Breakers Season 8 launches February 28th. How the fuck is this still online?
Maybe he has the power.
Maybe it's so good. We're sleeping on it. You shouldn't be asking how's it online. You should be asking why aren't we streaming it? Anyway, I'm gonna go get our food that's allegedly being made right now, but we know better.
Right. I'm gonna keep fighting the worm. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Be right back, chat. Oh, wait, you know, people will miss me.
Oh yeah?
While I'm gone.
How can we fix that? They'll never notice.
They'll never notice.
The illusion will remain unbroken.
And then, you know what? We can do even better. 1 second.
So this is
Dan
why
grabs
I
a
call it the
wig.
Skeleton Dome.
It's like, why do you have a wig of your own hair?
Don't worry about it. I don't ask what you do on your off days.
There we go.
He's so cool.
Very convincing. Keep him warm.
Yeah, he's got the cool GigaBoots jacket. We just need to take this.
Good lord.
Do that.
Wow.
Wow. Wow is right, chat. Yeah, no, he lost that weight really quick.
They call it the Skeleton Dome.
No, now that I'm using my brain at all. Again.
Yeah, raise him up.
Oh god, the armrest is hitting the desk.
Oh no! It's supposed to be easy now. Yeah, he's so short. He's a tiny guy.
Why is he so short?
It's just he's actually just small all around. Like he's not a big skeleton.
He's much bigger than Tosh.
Yes.
In height. Volume probably as well.
Like,
one moment, chat. Pondering the volume of my wife live on Twitch.
I'm like, I don't think that's right. This is literally a skeleton.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about the area inside of his bone. I'm not talking about pounding Tosh down to a powder. Along with the skeleton and then weighing them. Whatever.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be weird. No one should talk about that.
I'm talking about water displacement between the skeleton and my wife. Why can't you be normal while I talk about the volume of my wife?
Going back to the worm. He doesn't ask weird questions about the volume of his wife. Yet. Maybe when... Maybe for Worm Fight 2. It does. Please, Worm. Just let me hit you. You know you suck. Everyone knows you suck. Oh, come on. Oh. There we go. Whoop. And we'll get some more. I probably shouldn't be using the kick combo, but whatever. It's hitting him. There are worse fights than the worm fight, you know? Maybe it was too harsh. Worm is funny. Why would Ninja have to fight Worm? Oh, God. Oh, come on. Look at your health. Let me just do that. Okay, it was like, that better killed you. I thought it'd do damage before. Nice. Kick Worm. Yeah, we gotta kick the Worm. What did the Worm have? Oh, the Inazuma Scroll. That's why he shot lightning out, chat. It's all connects. Now, if I remember right, this is the best spell in the game. Anyone who wants to tell me otherwise, go ahead. Otherwise, I'm probably going to burn most of my upgrades on it. Be like, yeah, we're now max power. It was weird playing some in Black 2 on harder difficulty. Be like, oh, I actually do need to use the info a lot. Ooh, what else? There we go, the red tablet of the stream. I was like, why is it such a weird shape? What is it? Okay, I've got don't know, and it is in fact the goat. Great. Fish? C? Yeah, we got the Stone of C. Like, he's like, oh, like the C. No, the letter C. Whoop. More dudes. Right, there's no save point yet after that boss. So if things go bad, they go real bad. Luckily, things don't look like it. But yeah, Nimpo definitely feels really important in Ninja Gaiden 2 on hard difficulties. I kind of forgot how crazy it got. Sound of water can be heard the other side. Okay. So this is a door I can't open right now. Which one of the tablets do we get? The one that faces right. Okay. Always thought those stores being early in the game they actually are. I always remember them being late because I remember them being really annoying. Like, I always got a little lost. But right now, we're doing fine. I'm doing it all at once instead of pausing it, saving it, and trying to finish it after school. Or something to that effect where, like, I'd have to come back hours later and you kind of forget where everything was. Because some of the hallways out here get a little confusing. I think. Oh, come on, Ryu. Work with me. We can open the box, Ryu. Remember this area being cursed for me. Is this before Alma fight? No, this is actually well after the Alma fight. We've already done several levels since then. But it's before the second Alma fight, which I hear is a joke, but I can't remember it, so that's probably right. Is this the C? Is the C for this door up here, or is it for the one up higher levels? Let's check it out. Oh wow, you didn't respawn the dudes in here. That's surprisingly nice. But yeah, this is the water temple of Ninja Gaiden 1. Literally, we're changing a lot of our levels. Okay, so that emptied out that door I just checked, I believe. So I go back to the door I just came from. Now, where was that? It was in the worm room. The worm room is in the insect door. Okay, so we gotta go back to the insect door. It'll be fine. This is genuinely the most confusing level in the game. I'm trying to think of any other times I got legitimately lost, and it's like, that didn't happen, I don't think. I guess in the first city level, it was very feasible, and I probably did, but it didn't leave the same impression of this of like, keep spotting guys. I just don't know where to go. At least they give you a somewhat easy to get to save point. I had to do this with a huge delay between that. It'd be pretty bad. Had to restart the game because of low health and no potions. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could see that. Definitely, this game is not forgiving. Dan was talking about how he had much fewer potions, but he was at Alma as well. Luckily, now knowing what I'm doing, I have basically max potions most of the time. Sorry, guys. We're going to the insect door. We gotta find more worms. I think there's actually a tactic I could have used on the worm where I jump into his electrified water and take damage and hurt him, but obviously kind of suicidal. Don't want to fall down because I'll have to walk all the way back. Oh, man. The water actually came from up there? I don't even know if this is the right door now. This door might still be locked. It's wet, though, so maybe not. Nope, nope. Pressure is filling the door. So not that one. It's almost like 3 different parts of this road look identical. It's like, yeah, the water started flowing. It's like, okay, so the one where I just came from, right? No. No, not that one. That'd make too much sense. So the other door sealed by water was this way, I believe. So I didn't need to run all the way down there. Okay, yes, it was this one. So now we need to remember to go to that door after this one. Statue of the Water Spirit. That should open up that other door. But they made this much easier in the 3DS version. There's no 3DS version. They didn't put Ninja Gaiden 1 on the 3DS. There's a DS Ninja Gaiden game, but it doesn't. I don't think it fully remakes any of this. I remember it being its own thing. I'm saving again. I don't even care. We want to be sure. Chat, will he laugh at me when I buy Assassin's Creed Shadow just because it has ninjas? Yeah, no, that was absolutely the Water Temple bit of like, hey, you thought it was this, it wasn't. What happened, Dan? Dan's fine, what are you talking about? He's just being quiet, taking a little siesta. Yeah, exactly. His diet's going great. This is the ideal male performance. You may not like it. You know, I'm full house. I don't need you bats. Are you gonna keep chasing me? Scarab? Anything else in this weird little thing? That was way harder to find on the original, like visuals, because it was much lower res. And this whole room is just kind of brown gray. Oh man, guys, I hope you are excited. I really hope that you are so enthused and that you didn't have enough worms yet. What if 2 worms? Ryu looks happy about 2 worms. I vividly remember doing this on hard difficulties and being very upset. Just like, please, just let me attack you. I hate this so much. You know what? I bet the best ninpo for this is actually the fire wheels. Because just like that other boss, if they're near me, they'll just take a ton of damage. What a teasy puff. Yeah, no. Again, I don't insult the boss fights in Ninja Gaiden because they're hard. They're just bad. Oh god, he stopped. Oh, come on. Now you're not going to get in range, are you? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's out. I'm out of fire already. You know what? We're not even risking it. I don't want to have to redo any of the worm fight. You know, maybe the move they added in 2, where you just hit the Y button and do a ton of damage, is not the coolest move, but it's very appreciated when you have boss fight designs like this, where it's like, yeah, no, just get out as much damage as you can in these tiny windows. The worm's only gonna be hittable for a few seconds. You might as well, if you just have to hit the Y button, it feels better. Oh man. Yeah, sure, we'll use a greater one. I hate these worms. We have plenty. They keep giving us more. They're very generous. You just have to be conservative with them, and you'll probably have enough. We almost killed one worm, chat. Okay. Stupid worm. It's almost like you can't think. The worms, we all know, are very smart. Oh no, don't stay in the electric water with the worm. The worm's electrified. Okay. That is my greatest hope, Uncle Kevin, that we don't see any negative effects from Platinum being involved, and they literally just make good boss fights. That'd be pretty cool. Oh. Now the world has 2 less worms. Thank God. I don't remember a 3rd worm boss fight. I hope that there isn't one. There might be, though. There's always a potential for more worms. This level is terrible. What are you talking about, Dan? It's just a water temple, but worms. I got bad news for you, Bob. I don't know. What if 3 worms? That's gonna happen. Oh, no. Okay, this is an offshoot that takes me to... Man, I hated this area. Oh, incendiary shuriken, so I guess there's something to blow up in this room. I guess that's the advantage to having depletable resources. You can hint at what you need to do in an area by having that resource in that area. But that's kind of just like, well, you could have just made better visual cues for what you show at the thing at, and then it wouldn't be an issue. But you know, the incendiary shurikens are just so OP. We don't want people just spamming them. Okay. Do the explosive arrows work? Is it that? I feel like it's that. That looks out of place and wrong. Okay, let's check it out. Incendiary shurikens. There they are. Is it this rock? This rock looks super sus. It was not that rock. Was it this rock? No. It's another rock. Not even on this side of the room? God, all of these just... Yeah, no, that's actually really obvious. So you could have just had infinite shurikens, but nah. You don't want that. Okay, and this loops back to the other hard to recognize brown-gray room. This really is the worst level in the game. Okay, there's my landmark of the one ninja with the bombs. How goes Ninja Gaiden Black? Ninja Gaiden Black's really good. I think we're in the worst level right now. The worst 2 levels in a row, honestly, because the military base, I'm also not a fan of. And this level's filled with worms and is a water temple. Oh, no. I like that he didn't even think of how to get rid of the bomb. He's just like, I guess I die here. Let's hold on to this. It's very funny as Ryu can dodge out of the explosion. It's like, yeah, it was stuck in me, but I did a little roll when that happened, and it blew up somehow not near me. Makes a lot of physical sense. Elway elixir. We're only missing 1. That feels goofy. Anything? Oh, well, the bats might heal me at least. Yeah, tiny bit of health. We're good. Surely there won't be another worm. Oh, with the Sonic Racing game having the beta today? I knew it was so soon and I didn't get in. Sabu's Diary. That's crazy that and the Mark of Wolves, sorry, not City of Wolves beta are both going at the same time. I do want to play more of that. That beta did kind of make me not want to pick it up at launch, but I'm still willing to try a little bit more. When I first tried it, I was playing when the beta first went up, which was around, I think, 1 a.m. or so our time. So it was just the super freaks. So I had a hard time getting any ground in that thing because everyone was like, yeah, no, I just play Terry, and I played Terry for years. It's like, I'm trying to learn Pressure. She's brand new. I don't know what's going on. Dan's dead. Yeah, Dan's dead. Don't ignore chat. Okay, we got the other one of the stones. And we can do the other half of the water temple. Just have to go through more indiscriminate gray-brown hallways to get back there. Cannot be opened from the side. Okay. All right. Walk back. Yeah, that's everything here. I don't want to leave and have to come all the way back here. But yeah, I also prefer Street Fighter 6 to it. I don't know why that ice maker's gotten so loud today, but it freaked me out. I was like, why is Tosh banging pots or something on the other room? It's like, no, she's not. The ice maker's just doing its thing. Being wild. Oh my god, it took me this time going through it to realize, oh, this is supposed to be like a cave structure. Like those are supposed to be, the inverse of stalagmites on the ground. I really couldn't tell. I was like, they're just piled up dinosaur poop or something. I don't know. Okay. Is Dan Bob housemates? No, we do not live together. Man, it's still, even though playing this one for as long as I have, I'm still consistently surprised I can't do a counterattack and jump straight into a Ninja drop. The Ninja Gaiden 2 has just trained me on that so much that I'm like, but what happened? Why'd you stop? You're supposed to finish it, as I've heard. Now, is this the way back, or is it over here? Yeah, this is the place I used the incendiary shuriken on and broke open a wall. So we're going back this way. Oh. Anything? Okay, now we're in the other part of these gray hallways, and I believe this will take me back out. Thank God we can do this. And then we gotta go find the place to put this other statue part in and figure out where it drained water from, which is probably that place I checked the first time. And we have a save point again, which it's been a little while. This might be the longest chapter in the game. Save it. Go back here. Okay, where was that other one? I think it's through this. Yeah, it's up this other ramp here. Okay, we're good. People chat, don't worry about trying to guide me through it. I'm getting it. And if I wasn't, that'd be way funnier. Oh no. Yeah, no, this is not. Oh, right. Whew. I know. For a fact, in the original release, I went down that hallway, was like, nothing's here. And left because the camera did not show me the other path. And I was convinced there wasn't another one. All right, and that lowers the other one. We can now jump in the hole. No wonder having to take a break in the middle of this level made it insanely hard. Like, good lord. So many different hallways to look identical. It's... I don't know why I thought he was just dead. I was like, nah, that's all. He just took those 2 hits. He's over. He's rinsed. Oh, Dan's back. Okay, and that leads back here. But now that statue in the middle should be open. Oh no!
Because I guess they immediately injected it with the vanilla and then closed the lid.
My God.
There's too much of a chemical reaction to that be safe. For that to be safe, so that was a mistake. Speaking of mistake, Mr. Skeleton here is trying to kick our monitor. And
No, and
our XLR
God,
cable.
what a weirdo! What is wrong with him?
You're a terrible host.
We asked this guy, he just like starts tangling the XLR. It's like, God, this guy.
Remember when Eric did that?
Right? And then he'd step on them wildly.
We're like, Eric, no! And he's like tangled it up in it like a cat. I'm like, how did this happen? Why did they put Daniel on this so many times? Look at this. They got 3 fucking stickers.
They really wanted to make sure.
They got a system, I guess. Let's see if I can... Hell yeah, that worked
Nice.
great. Wow.
It fell off me afterwards. I couldn't find. But
That's okay.
I need to try with. Oh my God, that looks ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. I had a sip. Give me one moment.
Oh
So
God,
you
they
got
did
a cheesy gordita crunch?
I did with beef.
Okay.
But keep an eye out.
And then what'd you get for the side burrito?
Oh my God.
Did you get a burrito?
Yeah, I got a burrito. It was, I think, the 5-something burrito.
It was a what?
The 5-something burrito.
Okay, so you didn't change that to chicken?
No, I didn't.
Then we have the same thing for the side.
Okay,
great. Here's that. Which it doesn't feel very warm.
Oh no, it is cold. It's cold as ice.
As cold as ice. I'm telling you, this Taco Bell.
Wow. That's
It's something.
That's something. That's
It's
like
something.
a creamsicle, but Mountain Dew.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's a lot like that drink I make, but even more extreme. There we go. I've properly extracted.
Oh, right, and I have cheesy fiesta potatoes.
Yeah, it's in my left hand.
Okay.
Cheesy fiesta potatoes.
What did you get for your side?
Cheesy fiesta potatoes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What else am I gonna choose? They didn't give you a fork though.
Oh well.
I guess you're eating these cheesy potatoes with your fucking hands. I can't believe I left during the water temple, but with worms?
Yeah.
What the fuck's that about?
It sucks. That's what that's about.
Wow.
I'm gonna finish this level before I eat.
Oh, okay. You just want it colder?
Yes. I
It got
mainly just
colder.
don't want to
It got colder.
I want to make sure I don't forget where I am in the water temple.
Smart.
And also looking at my cheesy gordita crunch, it can't get colder.
Chris says they got rid of potato taco again. Billions must, etc. I actually don't think.
Yeah,
I think
ours
it was
still
on
had
the
it. Like,
menu.
it was
Yeah.
on. It was on selections.
Yeah, ours still there. Torta de tacos. It was a torta with 3 suadero tacos inside the bread. Hasatiko, do you have a picture of this? Holy shit. If nothing, that sounds impressive. You know, I was like, Bob, you don't get a fork for your fiesta potatoes. It didn't even occur to me. Neither did I. Go get a fork, dumbass.
Oh, it was like, I guess you got one.
I'm rushing to the fucking crunch wrap. That's why.
Jewel the demon seal.
Oh. Yeah, do you want to try the weird? Look out, Bob. She's eyeing running in front of you to get a drink. I just finally got situated. You're coming to me for a drink. He's getting jumped by 5 fiends and 17 worms. The worms never stop. Help. Why is there so many worms in this game? What does the Tosh think? Yeah, it tastes like a thing I made. Yeah. Look out, Bob. She's Irish, yells Chad.
Why?
Because she's running in front of you for a drink. It's an Irish thing. The Irish are drunks. That's,
oh, okay.
As an Irish person, I can say what the stereotype is. My family isn't fighting the stereotype very well, by the way.
Oof.
Yeah. Really not going well. There's really... Oblivion TV says, same, Dan. It's funny. What was it? The M word pass. McGuire's? Yes. That's the name of an Irish pub near Niceville. We actually still have the Irish Wake jars from McGuire's. We only have a couple. I've only had that drink like maybe twice. Because McGuire's costs money and it's... That sneeze came out of nowhere and hit me hard. And you would have to pay money to get over the bridge, so...
Yeah. The double feature that often happens in Niceville.
The Niceville double feature of I would go somewhere to do something, but then that would cost money, and then it would cost money.
And if it doesn't cost money, it'll definitely cost a lot of time to get there.
Yep.
Oh my god. How many dudes are you spawning in here?
That must have been the funniest mocap footage ever.
Yeah, I wish more games would release their behind-the-scenes footage like Devil May Cry 3 did. Although these obviously didn't have nearly as cool of cutscene design as that did. That's what we got for, not for random mocap like that, like the moves.
Well, Bob, you'll be delighted to know The Last of Us has a documentary made by Naughty Dog themselves. I think twice.
That's so fun. They have such a good director. Such entertaining cutscenes. I definitely care about how they were made. Yeah. They're like, how do we end a level with 3 worms? Oh, I know. 100 enemies in one room.
Yeah, this level's absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume this is the worst level in the game.
I think it is. I mean, I'm not a fan of the military base, but good lord, this one sucks.
This has to just be a room that infinitely spawns enemies.
That's what it feels like. We're gonna find out, I guess. We're gonna keep going to the end of the hallway and see what happens. Okay, so this is just it. We gotta do it from the top. Yeah, why'd you just infinitely spawn dudes? You never do that. You never just infinitely spawn enemies elsewhere in the game.
Ninja Gaiden 1 and Uncharted disagree. They think they would do that.
It's like you didn't before. I do now. Oh, right, we're in the water temple. You're off your meds.
Yep. Room that infinitely spawns enemies. It's just like the original Ninja Gaiden.
Oh. Now we are to the room from that scene in the intro.
Yes.
And by the intro, I mean the
demo play.
Demo play.
The attract mode. Our language would only get more archaic from here. The belt scroller. Oh yeah, timer chance 18 minutes from dying.
Oh my god.
The
Jesus.
combo.
You know, I wonder if I'm the only Ninja Gaiden fan that's like, yeah, take out the limb removal. I like it better like this, where their head can be removed sometimes, but I don't like having to do the execution moves and stuff.
I mean, I did find that off-putting about 2. It's another reason why I looked at 2 and went, Just, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe there are others who disagree. People are saying she had a good life. Do you think Timer-chan had a good life?
I'm not sure. She seems like kind of unstable, honestly. A very unstable life.
Chat, she's barely over a year old. Jesus Christ.
Gotta do the full run. Oop, not that run. There we go. Now we're doing it. I'm gonna need to equip my dragon sword.
Silvermane says, it does kind of suck that the gameplay route in 2 is D-Lim, Annihilation, UT.
Yeah, no, it always upset me. It was like, I kind of feel like it's not quite right. And I wonder if 4 is gonna still have that super hardcore.
Oh, nice, good job. Chris says she didn't have to die in a bad game, so it's fine.
That's true.
That's true.
We are in the good games a couple days.
This whole tomb seems like it was made by a level designer.
What? No. Don't say yeah. No.
Chris says if people keep pushing their luck, she'll somehow die in Alpha Protocol.
I'm surprised she made it through about. That's incredible.
It was a great stream.
It was.
It was a great stream. Unlike this.
Yeah, that's good.
She deserves to die here. Oh.
That was apparently a branch I was supposed to jump over to, not a wall I was supposed to run on. I noticed after.
Okay, why was that wall not runnable at all?
Because the branch was intercepting it. It was very hard to see, but that was.
No, I saw it perfectly fine. I just asked you why it didn't work because I was testing you.
Which side is it on? Okay, this side. I was like, oh, where am I going? Who am I? But yeah, I honestly do appreciate the platforming parts of Ninja Gaiden. I think it's really neat, and I feel like it's unfortunate that takes a back seat into as well.
Jesus Christ, sensationalism. Well, that was 15 subs.
She's got a little bit of her power back.
So I didn't get to see what Sarah was saying.
What should we celebrate?
Was it about the beta?
Yeah, I was curious how that Sonic Cross Worlds was. I hope Sarah's still here.
Yeah, I saw her saying that something about it being neat but not as good as she was hoping for. Something like that, I think, was the takeaway.
Oh, okay.
But I might be totally wrong.
Did you get the scarab that's here? Someone in chat says there's a scarab here.
No, I didn't get the scarab.
Okay. Twirly Nonsense says at least if she dies here, she gets to be a ninja. Silvermane says, nah, she doesn't get to be a ninja. She gets to be a Team Ninja girl forever.
I mean, the Team Ninja girls are often ninjas. I don't know. I don't know if you missed that.
Timer Chan, as he told me, is fine by me.
There is a scarab. Let's look around, I guess. We don't need all the scarabs. Like, I definitely have missed some scarabs already. But I figure if people are like, oh man, scarab, I should at least look around. What if I did grab it? I just didn't even think about it. It's like, it's the thing, I'm grabbing it. I don't see a scarab.
Well, besides that, our chat's wrong. I ain't seen it.
Right? Oh, there it is!
Oh.
Scarab! I don't even know what the word for every scarab is. Is it the lightsaber? Is that what it is?
Oh, that would be sick.
The lightsaber is really cool. I don't remember how to get it.
She gets to take a vacation on an island and play volleyball? Yeah, that doesn't seem so bad.
Yeah, it seems pretty good. Zach isn't there, is he?
I don't get to take a vacation on an island and play volleyball because Rig won't invite me over.
I remember this guy's design, but not this fight at all. Man, I wonder if the cutscenes will have like an action director from, or like Yuji Shimomura or something that Platinum normally uses. That'd be pretty sick. That'd easily be the best cutscenes in Ninja Gaiden if they got him.
Gamma Gentle, by the one, was who said, sorry, Gamma Gentle, by the one, is the one who said that there was a Golden Scarab, and follows up, this franchise is literally the only reason I have a Series X.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh no. Not the body bite. Well, it's a boss. You know, it's a good time to just eat this gordita crunch while it's super cold.
While it's primed and cold. You know, your Fiesta potatoes might be warm at all.
Yeah, I don't want Fiesta potatoes.
Oh, okay.
Not now, at least.
Oh, okay.
Now I want a cold crunch wrap.
Okay.
Can't you just put it in the air fryer? I don't have time for that. Yeah, no wonder I didn't really remember this guy. He's just big hand demon.
Yeah.
Weird.
Washa has such good emotes, crappy username.
He's no worm.
Yeah, he's not as iconic as Worm. Good evening, Kogashi. I love that Toast tried that drink, and her first comment is, "It tastes like something you would make." That makes me feel good. Because literally, it does taste like me putting vanilla in a Mountain Dew, but with like the tiniest layer of. There was a chunk of something in mine, and I don't know what.
It's
like a pulp.
She didn't follow it up with, so I don't like it.
No, Tosh likes the drinks I make. And I like the soup she makes, even if it's like, she makes a green tea soup for rice. It's just a broth, green tea, rice. It's really good. She makes it, and I'm like, I could never make this.
Maybe I don't know what entertainment is. I'm broke and it seems pay to win. I'ma try to meditate again. I don't wanna have to set it straight again. If you're not trying to elevate a sin, take your time and find a better way to spend. Yeah. Hey, this happened to this integrator. What's the energy they trying to bring pain to pinch? Lame boy, you will leave something to lich. Yeah. Alright, King Lich, my rap to benefit. I'm a hero, what you wearing just a bit. Pack it up.
When's that game, Suda?
Suplex, restore your memory. Your D-League never wanted to be seen on TV. Young grasshopper wanna be free.
He's like, what are you talking about? I retired.
That would be hilarious. Oh, was that hit? Is that being made by NetEase? Uh-oh. So sooner rather than later. I see.
Yeah, that article
boy.
about NetEase came out today. Jesus, what a nightmare.
Well, no other famous game developers signed up with NetEase to make a studio, right?
Chris definitely have listed them in chat. I forgot that's where Nagoshi went. Jesus. Yeah, at least he knows with Tencent. He's safe. Yeah, I even picked up like a giant copy today. Being like, this game's long. I need to make sure I'm alert all the way through it.
We look like fools.
And I'm like, yeah, no, it's just, we're already chapter 10. Good lord, chapter 10 is almost over.
It might have been the longest level in the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I stopped playing in time for this level.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find y'all entertaining it. Maybe I don't know what entertainment is. I'm broke and it seem pay to win. I'ma try to meditate again. I don't wanna have to set it straight again. If you're not trying to elevate a sin, take your time and find a better way to spin. Yeah. Hey, this happened to this integrator. What's the energy they bring? They bring pain and pinch. Lame boy, you a leech on a lich. Yeah.
Gonna go straight into DMC then. At that point, people would just be like, you're literally just trying to kill Timer-chan.
Right? I didn't even bring my Switch because I figured there's no way.
Uh-huh. It's a Deathstream. Someone has to die. That is not a sustainable business model, let me tell you.
All right, I am good to go. We are getting this guy beaten this time. Did I save after getting? Yeah, I saved after getting the Scarab.
If it's called a Deathstream, then why are they alive?
I always get a little annoyed when action games give you a weapon that is actually a key, like this sword. Like, but I thought it was a cool weapon. It's like, no, you were getting a key.
We are just gonna check out. So this is why they call it the
Ow. I know Devil May Cry breaks that rule. Like, it does that.
Oh yeah, that does it.
What did they do it with, though? Is it in one?
It's in one. You get the Executioner sword or something. It's like a cool looking claymore with all sorts of ridges on it. And you shove it into a statue and it drops the jewel. It's really near the beginning. It's right before you fight Virgil for the first time. I wonder if it makes more sense to be using like the big weapon on this guy. I need to check how much damage that does because he does not move much. I haven't leveled it up or anything, but he'll still work. Man, now that I said he doesn't move much, he's decided it's time. Time to move like crazy. Oof. Do a little heal. Fine. We just were lured in the fight. Okay. Great Sword, not at level 1. Not doing as much damage as a Dragon Sword at level 3. I know. Big surprise. Yeah, this is a decent bit of damage. Maybe I just fix this. Although, perhaps, the real goal, or the real solution is the flail, because it'll hit him a lot of times. He doesn't like to be hit a lot. Let's see. Wow! I think I know what to do now. No.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh yeah, and 3 you also get the big trident.
Devil May Cry 3?
Yeah.
Yep, you shove it in the front of the thing and then you crank it down.
Mm-hmm.
It's very funny. I'm like, that's not... You're gonna break that.
I was just like, I know what I'm doing. He's clearly drunk.
Dante, you're gonna fucking break it off in that is what you're gonna do. He's like, hell yeah, I am. I'm like, wait a minute. Hey everybody, you know what's really cool? Going to the gym and working my ass off. That's it. That's the whole story.
Cool.
No, it's great. It actually is great. I really miss doing that during Game of the Year. A solid 2 months of I'm busy.
Right?
I don't have time.
That takes a lot of time.
Anyways, I gotta slide up. I gotta scroll up here. I gotta see this thing Sadako posted. Of the 3 tacos in a bowl. 1 moment. Let me go back, because I'm now just staring at bolillo loaf. That is fucked up. 1 second, let me get this on stream. I would destroy this. These would be clear. And I'm not above. I'm in no way above this.
And where had this?
They saw this the other day, Bob. I have full screened it over here. If you'd like to look at this insane, it is a loaf with 3 tacos inside of it.
What a nightmare. That looks really good.
Yeah, no, I want that really bad. It's Mexico City, so come to visit someday. They're actually, more than one fan would like that. The longtime fan Gustavo Borealis would also appreciate that. They often give us a tour with where to get good food and not get fucked over as a tourist. Also, the bottom loaf has a bean spread. Oh, hell yeah. Mexico, the only place we can go for an international GigaBoots fans tour. That's not true. I guess we could go to England, but...
What are you sorry to say?
I'm not...
There's some problem with English food?
No, I didn't say anything. I didn't say shit. I didn't do shit. People are trying to say I'm attacking British cuisine. I didn't do anything.
Oh my god, this boss actually just takes those. That's hilarious. Ow!
Yeah, you can't be saying shit like, with the success of Shinobi Art of Vengeance, we are excited to announce the 2001 PS2 Classic remastered in HD. With the collaborative efforts of Forever Entertainment. That's so mean.
I would be inconsolable. I would never forget them.
Bob, I'm gonna be worse about Toyota 3+4.
Yeah, that's fair.
Iron Galaxy better fucking nail that. I have spent years trying to be like, sure, 95% of the things they've ever touched have fucked up massively. Sure, I can't name one thing from them I ever enjoyed but the Third Strike port. Sure, all these other things. I have been doing this for so long, Bob. I'm trying to be positive about them for so long, despite their rap sheet. And holy fuck. Yeah, they are so likely to fuck up the single most important Tony Hawk thing since Project 8. 3+4 is more important than 1+2. That includes the pinnacle of the series. And they're going to fuck it. They're gonna be like, what? It's arcade. That's all we made. We just made the arcade mode for 4. Oh, we made an arcade approximation of 4. And I'm like, what you did was give up. What you did was fuck up a good opportunity.
Yeah, they have the perfect, pre-made model to just follow.
Uh-huh.
With 1+2.
Yes.
Like, it should be a shoe-in for success here.
It should be a slam fucking dunk.
Right? Oh no, he's melting.
Yeah, and if they fuck this up, there's a chance it re-kills the franchise.
Yeah.
Don't be so negative, Dan. Looks at evidence. Oh, shit. What a mysterious, large-framed fellow.
I'm sure that's mostly just shoulder pads. There's no way someone's actually that large. No one would be shaped like Conan the Barbarian.
That level took an hour.
That level was huge.
I know. I ordered food, went and got us food, came back, ate all of it but 2 bites.
Ninja Dog. It wasn't supposed to be an hour then. I got the first bad score rating I've gotten in the game. Oh, I don't remember this being good either. The aqueduct view has arrived at the boat surrounding Zarkin. However, a great wall blocks his pass. Oh, a scarab. Oh, those dumb fish. Jesus.
FC Don says the whole, don't be so negative, Dan. Looks at mountain of evidence. Oh, shit. Is basically the motto of this channel.
Yes, it really is.
Yeah, we don't, I don't want to be mean, but there are a lot. What if you just ran on top and looked really cool?
But the scarab's down there.
Okay, yeah, you should go down with the giant deadly fish. You're right. I wish he despawned.
That would be great.
It should be like the mine thrower in Resident Evil 4.
Yes.
Oh,
there's another giant fish this way.
That sucks.
Uh-oh. What if you all just ignored me?
There are a lot of people in like the retro streaming category on Twitch who just don't even engage with new games and are just weird and dismissive of them all, right?
Right.
And we're really not those people. We aren't overly negative, I think, at all. And we're not like negative things that don't deserve it, right?
Right.
And mostly we do it as a precautionary, right? Because the signs are there. We don't enjoy like being skeptical of this. Like, I wish I could just be full of pure joy that 3+4 is getting remade, right?
Right.
Here's the thing about Tony Hawk's 3+4. They're gonna backport spine transfers into 3 and ruin the game. I'm trying to think of structures in 3 that would be ruined by... Are you gonna say they require goals that are spine transfers and ergo all these quests that involve you nailing a trick as you do a spine transfer, because that's the only thing we ever figured out? 0971, got it. I swear that number keeps showing up.
Oh no, I'm gonna drown. Please, Ryu, don't drown. Oh my god, lasers, sharks. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the funnier thing is that means they'll backport flatland tricks. Right? And so, like, that will completely change what the score balance for certain things in 3 should be.
Yeah, it's fully, like, I'd be upset if they didn't backport all this moves in like they did with the last one.
Right. I mean, as I keep saying, getting off the skateboard should be there for 4, period. 3, it's fine. But 4 is like, You made... Oh, okay. Well, we know the combination is 0971.
Right?
There's Samus says, nah, I just think spine transfers is the thing that fucked up level design. I don't think it could break through. The thing that... Wow, you are losing air.
Yeah.
Other way. The thing that fucked up level design is they wanted to make a massive fucking level they could stick a bunch of goalkeepers in.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like the flow of this is completely disrupted. But you know, I can't speak too much shit about 4 because Suburbia and 3 is right over there. And though every time I beat 3, I get a little bit better and I hate it a little bit less, that doesn't make it good. We're in Devil May Cry 1, baby!
We are, of course. I forgot. What do we have to grab here? Anything good?
I feel like there's this weird push of it's unfair and morally wrong to judge someone's words by their past actions. Stares at Phil. Oh yeah, no, like fucking everyone should. Oh wow, you got an armband of celery.
Yeah, I love
celery.
I actually forgot to check what the other armband I got did. Oh, cool. Decreases the time you need to charge. Okay. That's neat. The damage done by kick and throw techniques.
And helps you impregnate with Wow.
Wow.
Bob, what was the fucking thing? They're just like, oh, I'm gonna have so many babies, like a billion babies. In the
That was a Nutri-Grain commercial.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Right?
I was never gonna remember that. I just remembered the era, how it looked, and how the ad basically went.
How do I... Oh my god, I have to select it as a main weapon, a melee weapon. They couldn't even make it a range weapon like it should be.
Masvey says, I thought that was just the X-Files episode with the Jersey Devil and everyone wanted Scully to breed. I did tell Bob about it. I was like, actually, I think I was telling Tosh. I didn't give you the recap on the Jersey Devil episode.
No.
Weirdest fucking episode of X-Files that I've seen so far. Jersey Devil's the lowest rated episode we've seen. Of this first set, might be the lowest rated ever. Can't remember. In this episode, there's a Jersey Devil. They get a little bit of evidence that it might be real. Scully murder, they have a talk. Mulder's like, here, take the car, go back. I'll stay here and investigate. And so he's left in Jersey.
Uh-huh.
Without a fucking car. Scully goes to her, I believe, nephew's birthday party.
Okay.
Child's birthday party. Screaming children. So imagine the two parts of this chunk of the episode is jump cutting between screaming children and everyone at the party being like, Scully, you should have babies. Babies, babies, babies. Babies, 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 babies. And when this finally ends, the final scene is a guy walking into the party and Scully letting him in. And the other half for this part of the episode is Mulder literally aimlessly wandering around streets that are hobo dens. And a hobo just looks at him and he looks at them and they talk for a second. And then there's just a moment of, have you seen it? And he goes, yeah, I got a drawing of it for you, but you're gonna have to pay me. And then Mulder's just like, here's the key to my room. You can go stay in it. It's at this casino. And the homeless guy wanders off to go stay in Mulder's room at the casino that he had a key to the room for. And I'm not sure if you saw the tweet, because I tweeted out what the drawing looks like, but for the sake of posterity, for the sake of being sure Bob saw the tweet, I'm about to pull up what this drawing looked like.
Oh god, that's what that is?
That's what that is. Because it turns out the Jersey Devil was like Bigfoot and female. So this is what the Jersey Devil drawing from the homeless man looks like.
Wow.
And this is the look, one second, this is the look Mulder's giving this while studying it that night. There's a lot to look into here. He's thinking about it real long and hard.
Good Lord.
Anyways, completely coincidentally, I assure you the plot motivated it completely normally. At one point in the episode, the female Yeti straddles him as he's lying on the ground, and there's an extended sequence where she's just there, and Scully arrives and is scared, and Mulder seems to be really okay with this, actually, but
What? What?
Yeah.
That's insane. I think that there's a way to get better oxygen, retention, so this is way more feasible, but I'm trying it now. This might be a terrible mistake.
Okay. We believe in you. All of you know Gamagantle right now is doing the Breaking Bad screaming from the van.
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't just gonna leave?
Now that's Silver Medallion. Okay. Can I survive my way back, or do I die instantly?
Oh, you can't even leave through this side.
No. All right. Yep. That's on me.
But you're gonna take a little bit of damage at a time, right?
Oh wow!
You might as well play a slide whistle sound. You know you can drink.
But what
if? Oh, Bob's too clever.
We didn't need any additional. Oh god. We didn't need any additional.
Oh my god! Oh wow! Wow, Bob, that was so smart and skilled of you.
That was so smart.
That was so smart and skilled.
Now time to go over to the thing over here and immediately get the thing that lets me stand underwater more easily. But it's way funnier to do what I just did. I actually don't even need this anymore. There might be something else worthwhile in it though.
My favorite part though of that episode is you do eventually see her, of course, the Jersey Devil. And she's just like your stereotypical Hollywood actress, just with dirt on her.
What?
And her hair looks mildly rough.
I thought for sure
and they
they'd have
shoot
an
her
ape
to
suit.
death.
What? What in the world?
This episode was terrible.
Only had a hand crank.
If only I could crank it right now while looking at a picture of the Jersey Devil. She wasn't even especially well endowed.
Then what was she drawing about?
She wasn't like strong. She didn't have a strong build.
What is happening?
She didn't even look that big. She's just a lady that covered in dirt. They shoot her to death.
Why'd they shoot her to death? Was she a strat?
No, fucking no. There's this golden scarab sparkle.
Oh, there is.
Now the question is,
the inside, or
I think it's at the bottom. Okay, it's clearly reflecting a thing I don't think it's supposed to because it physically doesn't make sense.
Yeah, maybe it's something up high.
I bet you dive down, go through the hole, and go up inside.
Yeah,
of it.
probably something goofy like that.
Yeah, she got tranked. That didn't work, and then they shot her to death. I'm just saying there was literally no motivation to shoot her to death. That's all I'm saying. You're like, yeah, sure.
Oh, we need to open it, and then we'll find the scarab inside. Okay.
But it's like, Gamma's saying it's up high. Like, no way. It's like above all this shit?
Possible.
Nah, it's... Oh, maybe. One second. Look, go in
Yeah, let me do this, and I'll probably make something a lot easier to see. Yeah, that thing's been making loud noises.
What the fuck is... I don't know. Anyway.
It'd be funny if it was actually up in there.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. But yeah, the Jersey Devil episode's just trash because it is a lot of scenes of Mulder just wandering through Hobo Alley. And then it's Scully, babies. And Scully's like, oh, I'm going on a date. While Mulder's out trying to fuck a Yeti. Shh. I need babies. Time's running out. Oh, I need babies.
Yeah, there it is.
But she didn't actually say that. Everyone but her said that. Oh, hey.
And then an oxygen tank. Why would I need that?
That's interesting. What's that about?
Oxygen cylinder. Indefinitely, wow. This reminds me a lot of Mario 64.
Rude?
Look, not many other video games have you swim into a ship with the hull broken in this exact way and come up elsewhere in it.
Well, there's no fun eel friend.
There was no fun eel friend. I have these fun fish friends. They're fun.
I read that Char's original voice actor is in X-Files. Have you seen him yet? No, I didn't know. I don't know the name of Char's voice actor. That's interesting. I'm excited for that. But yeah, Masumi, I showed Bob, my friend Xeon, and Spiff the space episode, so they got to see how terrible that actor was.
Yeah, he's pretty bad. That was not good.
Yeah, I gave them the short version just so I could show the spooky ghost face that I tweeted.
Now I should be able to, yep, build that, because I might have something bad happened, okay? Don't worry about it. Now, do you open or do you open something miles away? You open something only a mile away.
Your Uncle Kevin asks, so you guys are playing the 6th Gen X-Files survival horror game? Well, Bob isn't even doing an X-Files rewatch or watch. So he'd be sitting there and he'd be like, I'm completely lost. What is X-Files? I don't even know.
Yeah, that's it. Definitely.
I think it's pitiful that apparently that's not on the GameCube.
Huh.
Masumi would have been perfect for that. It'd be pretty funny. There's also an X-Files PS1 game.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember these X-Files games all being bad.
The X-Files PS1 game has live action footage, which is weird.
That is weird. Okay, it's the other side of that. Where I was in earlier, and we have lasers, and I don't like it.
Apparently in Japan, the X-Files credits theme song is done by 2Mix True Navigation.
What?
I guess, so it's...
That's the kind of wing. What the... I need to hear that. That's hilarious. At least these fish don't seem that aggressive.
Michael Kopsa is the name of Char's voice actor, and he plays Rick Culver. No, Evil Lucario, it played just fine. He asked if the cutscene broke.
Yeah, no, we lucked out.
Yeah, played perfectly fine for the stream. Crazy.
Yeah, literally last time I tried this, I had that issue. I was like, we have to skip this. This is really bad. It's really cool. Even this loops back. Like, this is the skeleton I killed earlier, and the thing he wrecked after he died. I'm like, yeah, we're here again. Which means I might be able to get to a save point if I swim up to this. Oh no, they made it just the lip too high.
Call it the skeleton dome.
They're like, yeah, if we let you back there, you'll get completely lost, and you'll never find where you're supposed to go in the game. Which, true, absolutely. That would not go well. Heck, I even went up the surface already. It's over. That's the one I came in through, so it's got to be over this side. Yeah, there it is. I'm glad that he didn't attack me again, and I didn't need to fight him with the spear gun. I always fear having to deal with underwater combat.
Fair. Hey, remember when that space ghost possessed that NASA scientist, which then made him both sabotage and not sabotage the space shuttle? And then the space ghost spooky face showed up in the fog, so that lady who was driving from Vancouver all the way to Houston, Texas, crashed her car. But then she was okay, and she went to help the space shuttle people, but then the guy who was possessed by the space ghost was like, no, the space ghost is ripping apart the shuttle. And he started pissing and shitting himself underneath his desk, and David Duchovny put up his finger and he was like, hey, I know you're literally having a panic attack and you're gonna have an aneurysm, but how do we save those people on the shuttle? Because you're the only human in this entire NASA that knows how to do that. And I'm like, you know, he's a colonel, right? And he's got like 30 people in that one room, and I'm pretty sure one of them could answer.
But he's the only one who knows what he did to the ship.
But he didn't do that step. That step was an extra step. See, we preempted his sabotage rate.
Okay.
the Space Ghost started tearing off the tiles, which no one noticed, I guess, because he was a Space Ghost. Dan, stop, you are making this up. No, I am not. I have not embellished or made up one detail. I learned all you have to do is hold up a finger to make a person calm down so they can tell you how to save astronauts. Well, to be fair, Masami, they did immediately drug that guy right after he got it out, I'm pretty sure, right? They gave him the diazepam.
Wait, no, they actually needed to start defibrillating him, like, literally what Mulder
he went into cardiac arrest, and then they had to defib his ass. So if anything, the holding the finger up only escalated things.
Kinda. Oh god, now this room is filled with the fish.
I love how many X-Files fans in chat are like, no, we can vouch for Dan. That is literally the plot of that episode. And the worst part of this is, like, this itself isn't what makes the episode absolutely bad. It's the fact that the two main actors at NASA are terrible, and they hang the whole episode's impact off of these two actors.
Hey, at least none of them look down for where they're marked, do they?
No, so we're not Star Trek TNG guest star bad. Are you magic yet? Are you sure you want to? Okay.
Yeah. We are magic. But that means...
Why did that work? They don't even explain it.
No, it's just now.
I would never. Oh wow, we're here.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay.
Right.
Man, the end of the game's hurtling at us.
It is.
We're about to do the second Alma fight in like a level.
Mm-hmm. He's just been carrier the whole time.
It's been hours. Rubber ducky sound when she hits the ground.
Yeah. So much latex on her. It's like, yeah, that's just how I sound now.
Protector of the Dark Dragon.
Oh, that was a gate closing, not him walking, shaking the camera.
Must I take your life yet again?
And you're way cooler and more intimidating in a cutscene where you just automatically own me. You're a little hurt.
Yeah. It's okay, I want to check something before the fight anyway, but we'll get a little bit of experience on him.
I hate to tell you this. The fight already began. Why are you so British, Japanese armor?
Oh no.
I want to see if this elevator works. I need to know, because I think there's something cool if I go through the elevator.
Okay. Oh, okay. Honoka Somerset says, is this that game the Grumps tried to play?
How many decades ago was this now? Are the Grumps with us now?
Oh, it's gonna be so good when it's 2 decades from now when people are still talking about this. Like, guys.
Yeah, Grandpa Ego Raptor. It's like, guys, let it go.
Can we let it go? He's fucking dead. We're literally gonna hit that point.
Yes.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to actually hit that point where it's just like, guys, stop bitching about Ego Raptor. He's fucking dead. Why is the ice machine so scary sounding tonight?
Like slamming stuff into walls. I don't know.
Chad, I should put a mic on the ice maker. You have no idea. Aaron Hansen died in 2055 in the Great Salt Wars. Stop bringing him up.
Under this building, you should now be able to forge your way through the water that fills this passage.
Okay, she's literally like, don't come out here, please, Ryu. There's nothing here for you. Please turn around and fight Doku. You know, I think she's lying. I see she's gaslighting us. What do you think, chat?
He's a woman. We're lying.
Yeah, there's actually literally nothing out here. Okay.
No, don't turn back. You're that guy fighting for justice.
You're right. They spawn new ninjas here. I gotta kill them. Ayana is trying to deceive me. There's a golden scarab here, I swear.
It's in her mouth.
Wait, I can actually drop back down there again?
Yippee!
Wait, wasn't this flooded too? I guess not.
So you know how those cable machines at the gym are like one of the best ways to do upper arm exercises because they're so flexible, because you can do pulling up, you can do pulling outward.
So I didn't know that, but I'm not surprised.
So here's the problem. I don't know how to do any of that. So I just stare at it when I'm at the gym and I'm like, son of a bitch. Everyone else go home. I want to like, without anyone even remotely perceiving me, spend a good 10 minutes looking at a cell phone and then the machine. Okay, I think I got this.
Yeah, there's nothing in this place. He didn't lie to me. If we're faster to reload, I'd do that, but God, that virus shutting the whole game down.
I also think this is an amusing and integral part of the experience. Because chat needed to see the full conclusion of, if you come out here, you could just be lost going, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And the answer is nothing.
Yeah, no, it's literally like that. This game is connected, technically.
And for no good gain.
Yeah.
No, my initial observation, having not played the second half of this game, and now in my direct observation, seeing the rest of this, because it's like, you could have just made these levels.
Yeah.
It seems like you went through a lot of effort to make this retraversable.
Mm-hmm. But conceptually, it's neat that all of this does physically exist together. But other than that, I don't think it's actually as good gameplay-wise. Like, we didn't see gains from that. We just like, yeah, it's neat.
I'm glad you appreciate the seahorse sticker. I appreciate it too. It's right here on my monitor for people who didn't see it. I like it a lot. I was super happy to get a sticker from Seahorse at MagFest.
Use one of these. Nah, you, of course, also don't care about the Flying Swallow, because, like most bosses, you don't care about most mechanics of the game.
I don't know what you're talking about, chat. Nothing Darth Vader-like about this guy at all. He just talks with the filter. He throws out his sword and it returns to him as it streams red evil energy from it.
He's not my dad. What are these allegations? Obviously, that's the only thing that would make him Darth Vader. He'd have to be my dad.
Bob, you said like a true YouTube comment section. It's not exactly the same on every point of data, ergo, not a good analogy.
Right?
I understand analogies. I'm definitely not autistic. If I was autistic, I would be diagnosed.
Yeah.
Duh. Chad, I'm gonna be brutally honest with y'all. A lot of friends, the first sign that they were autistic for me should have been that they did not understand analogies.
Yeah.
Every single one of those friends I ran into that problem with were later diagnosed. It's like, oh, they all work as. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. It's okay. He's got it next time, chat.
Yeah, no, that went pretty well. Heal up again.
I still have the picture of him looking at the Yeti's tits in this other tab. Bob, the episode after the Jersey Devil was about... the episode's titled Ghost in the Machine.
Okay.
And it's about how a guy was making an AI so powerful it became self-aware and killed an executive that was going to shut down the project.
Okay, that sounds
There's a quote in this episode. I want to read it to you. This is from the nerdy engineer genius guy who made the company, right? That co-founded the company, who got fired. He's the one who created the super AI.
Okay.
You can divide the computer science field into two types of people. Neat and scruffy. Neat people like things neat. Scruffy minds like me like puzzles. We enjoy walking down unpredictable avenues of thought and turning new corners. Bob, you know what happens if you search scruffy minds on the internet? It brings up a webpage with this quote from this episode. This is the only time that's ever been said in human history. Who wrote this and why? We were watching the episode. I'm like, no one's ever referred to that type of personality as that ever. Who the fuck wrote this shit?
Right?
Nobody calls them scruffy minds. What the fuck? So if you go to Scruffy Minds, the website, it just has that quote. What a
yeah, no, that's really dope.
We were really knocking it out of the park 2 episodes in a row there is what I'm saying.
That's hilarious. Oh, you're not doing the aura thing this time?
And chat's now checking if I added a scruffy sound routine.
Oh, no. That hurts a lot.
I missed this tweet in response to that. Me tweeting out that quote. Ether Prime asks, what do I have to do to get you to record your reaction to episode 4, season 4, episode 3, Teleco? Apparently I have to do that. Apparently that's Bob. I guess we're gonna have to get you over. You're gonna have to watch season 4, episode 3 with us.
Of course.
And then we're gonna have to record that and then stick it on the GigaBoots Prime Patreon and be like, give me $25. Actually, it would only be $5 because give me $5. That's how you get it. That's how you get this extremely bizarre thing.
Right. The person asked, like, I didn't give $5. I didn't care that much. Come on. So he's out everyone.
Even funnier. That'd be even funnier. I'd be okay with that. Thank you for the sub. These drums are really selling me on this fight. Yeah, I'm sitting here zoning out as I'm imagining an action game that would make me happy as a Punch-Out enjoyer.
Uh-huh.
Where it's like, you need a targeting system. You need 1 input per hand.
Okay.
And then you do direction shit to influence what type of punch you're doing. And then, of course, you have a dodge button. You know, so you can do your easy, like, dodge to the side stuff. And I'm like, yeah. We can do this.
Yeah, no,
we can do this.
A boxing action game would be pretty funny.
It'd be fucking incredible. I would have to watch so much boxing stuff, and then a bunch of Hong Kong films, just to get the ideas down for like what should his moves be.
Right.
I'm really feeling this. We should make some fucking trashy piece of crap version of this in Unreal Engine. Be like, we're selling it for $8 because that's the new price.
I don't know if it can sell that. I mean, it doesn't have nuns.
Who said it didn't have nuns? One moment. Maybe he's boxing nunjas.
Look, maybe instead of a boxer is a... Wait, no, a female boxer still a boxer.
A boxer is? Boxes? People read that title and go, like, a goddess of boxes? What does this mean?
It was unclear what he meant by this. I wonder how much my Nimpo hurts him. Let's see.
We could just call it the boxer. Here's the hook. We have a cool intro. Cuts to the title card. Hangs for a second. And then it goes, the boxer. And then we sell 1 billion copies based on that trailer. Yeah, and when he does his ultimate move, it will literally say the combo as it slows down time.
The combo.
No, this sounds good. All we need is a really good bee to sell the logo. Like a really good bee.
Yeah.
It'll sell a boxillion copies. Yeah, there we go.
Ooh, that's a lot. Or none. Not sure how boxes work.
So you know how in boxing games sometimes your opponent is just like a really skinny dude that's like a wimp? I want to subvert that while also making it laughable. So hear me out. Really, really, really fat person.
Okay, that's seen that a lot, yeah.
Just can't move. So it's like barely a fight. Kind of just you hitting a punching bag. It's somewhere between Cell when exploding and that freak from Fist of the North Star. And you're just like, they're not even really doing anything. Is this a smart way to train? I feel like most of my enemies would move. No, they're really smart, actually. They're brilliant. They're one of the best minds in the martial arts field. Their health bar is just huge.
Fine, so interesting. I need to know.
Yeah, and then we can work in the like Yu Yu Hakusho thing of like the legal super rich people who love watching these matches.
Right. That's in so many things.
It is. Isn't it great?
It's almost like, oh man,
it's almost like it's inspired by something. What could it be?
What could it be? There wouldn't be sickos that have lots of money, would there?
There's no way people with lots of money would do morally corrupt things with that money that it's just completely reprehensible.
Ah, you idiot.
Does it have a perfect guard? I don't know. I feel like you just get a normal guard.
Yeah, I feel like boxing...
Perfect guarding in boxing is a kind of... That doesn't seem right, yeah. Yeah, no, I feel like that's a bad mix.
Oh, he's doing the aura.
That's weird that didn't work for him.
It is weird. Oh no!
Oh, no! Worked that time.
Whatever. We're just... He's Doku.
Someone in chat's wondering, have you considered playing this boss perfectly? Just doing it perfectly? I've
not thought about that.
Have you tried that? You should try that. I bet that would work. I bet being perfect would work. The funny thing is when I read this comment, I'm like, I'm not even sure Ninja Gaiden is the type of game where you could consistently be perfect and not get fucked on something.
I feel like he's another full one. Man, that one hit just does so much. That one move.
I like that you're doing the same 3 sounds, but you're getting stabbed and shit in the middle of it. Like, congrats. The first no damage run of Ninja Gaiden 2 was completed and uploaded in 2020. Yeah, that says a lot.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. What are the cool mechanics? Because obviously, what I would think is the cool increasing your mobility thing in a boxing action game would probably be, at first you could just do the single dodge, and then we want to up that. In my opinion, there's actually a lot of similarity between Zone of the Enders 2 and an ideal boxing action game. Especially if, what if, and this is getting radical, and this is why the game can't look good. What if eventually your guy could take off the left boxing glove and now he only boxes with the right, and with the left he could do something else insane?
Yeah, I was like, is this not even gonna be wearing boxing gloves, or is he just boxing dudes barehanded and it's not officially sanctioned matches ever?
I was thinking boxing gloves at first because then you get the image of a boxer.
That's true.
But it's true that he should just be beating them to death with his fists.
Mm-hmm.
Dan, that's just early UFC events. No, the left hand's holding like a fucking katana or nunchucks. Defense has to revolve around swaying. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though, like, we're talking about the slightest moves at first. You know, like a slight side dodge. You know, I really am just thinking about this from the perspective of Super Punch-Out. Because I love Super Punch-Out. And I think it's a shame we haven't been servicing that audience. No one's servicing that audience since Punch-Out on the Wii.
Come on. Oh, I hit the pause button to heal right then.
I hate how unresponsive the pause can be in this game.
Yeah, no, they intentionally have it like, you can't be moving at all. It's not even a matter of just straight up unresponsive. It's like, no, it intentionally doesn't work.
No, it's intentionally unresponsive.
Yeah.
Like, it'll literally not work in many use cases and has a delay.
Yeah. That's something they actually did fix it too. Like, you just hit the D-pad and it's like, oh, it immediately brings up that menu.
Cool. Great. Happy for Ninja Gaiden 2. Proud of him. This guy is grabbing more than Alex in Street Fighter 3. Now, hey, slow down now. Maybe he's not grabbing that much. We just couldn't even finish saying this without him grabbing. I imagine Punch-Out sold better as games than Star Fox, but I actually don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea on that.
Are we through the lava caves already?
No.
Don't say ARMS is gonna turn 8 this year, Jesus Christ. Oh, I missed that in chat. ARMS is gonna turn 8 years old this year.
Okay.
Wow. They sure shipped that game a little undone. And then shipped content later, and by then most people had just gone, well, I didn't buy that game because it didn't have content.
Yeah.
Did we learn something, Nintendo?
No, we did that with every sports game and it worked out fine. Like, that wasn't a sports game though, we don't know.
I'm trying to remember if they actually did do that with golf. Because I know they put more characters in golf, but I think they shipped it feature and content complete aside from characters. Unlike every other.
Right. Wow.
The trick, that guy there, is to not play it with Joy-Con. The trick to enjoying ARMS is to play it on a Switch Pro controller. And ignore that the game fundamentally wants you to use the Joy-Cons because they're wrong.
Yeah, ARMS seems like such a cool idea, and I feel like the execution just fumbled in a lot of ways. Like, you could make a much better version of ARMS. It's more interesting, responsive, and not built around the Joy-Cons. That's not what we got. We got ARMS.
ARMS 2, it's just kickboxing now. Oh yeah, we call it Feet. Nintendo shipped a game called Feet.
Finally, they're listening. They're learning.
They're waking up to justice for a very specific set of people.
Wait, does this hurt him?
Gonna hug me, huh? Oh, I thought you were lighting yourself on fire. I thought you were doing that Nimbo.
No, not this time.
Did you try your lightning Nimbo on him?
I did it. He just blocked it. He didn't care.
No. You know what? Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's like
One second. Your problem is that you're too held back by your expectations. Mean, however, I'm making the prediction right now. Chat, am I gonna take this guy on my first try? Get your bets in now. I'm misspelling his name because it won't fit. You got 30 seconds. Joe Musashi would have blown himself up to do damage, and that's why he's way better than Ryu Hayabusa. Bub, do you think I got this on my first? You don't?
I don't believe it. I'll be very impressed.
I can't believe Bob doesn't believe it. I'm definitely not stalling on this elevator because I think a certain speed of events will occur when I get up there. I'm gonna just drink a normal size potion.
Right. At least get somewhat healthy.
Yeah. What's our projectile set to?
The windmill shuriken. It won't. I don't think any projectile will hurt him. And I'm out of arrows, which might have hurt him.
Well, if none of them will hurt him, I might as well use the one that looks cool I can do while jumping away. That won't hurt him. What's up, buddy?
Chat, save her.
Nope. She's gonna die.
She's at 28 health. 28 minutes.
I don't know why that's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen.
They're like, nah, we didn't. We thought we wanted to see Ninja her. We wanted a DOA girl, Timer Chan. We're sold on that. Oh, 5 gift subs from Sorihime. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Oof, there's half my health.
Yep, he does that. He likes doing that. I hope nobody put money on Dan. He could just keep drinking these potions though. Make it through.
Oh my God, Bob.
What's up? He has the shield.
No. Let's see if I can get it to consistently go. Yep. That's amazing. I can work with that. Oh! Do the thing you do! He only does it like 1 in 4 times. Oh! Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, and that heals him.
Uh-huh. No, I noticed his bar's full, don't worry. It's a good thing I don't have a stinger.
You can mash buttons to get out of there.
No, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. It's over.
Anyways, here you go. Wait, no, you know what? We got a prediction already set up.
Okay.
We can easily go straight into, but what if? That's weird. What? 94% of the points were on no?
Weird.
It's okay, though. I learned a lot on that first try. This second try, this will definitely be it. Which is why I'm just running it at full speed.
Yeah, because it's gonna go great. I guess you could just not skip the cutscene. That'd give you a little bit of time. Get to hear the sound of a wet fish drop as he drops Rachel.
Quack. Wait a minute.
Oh, these will help. Yeah, Dan's got his number now. Just realized Jade Empire has a guy basically identical to this, says Chris.
Not surprising.
Yeah. They had the patch because they were Xbox.
God, what was that? 90 minutes?
I'm fucking... Yeah, I couldn't read how much it was. What year was Jade Empire? I feel like that was the end of Xbox. Okay. So they both,
actually 05.
They both just ended up with the same thing, coincidentally. Because Ghost Samurai armor is pretty cool.
It is. Everyone knows. And now I can look at this without dying. Thank you, Super493X, for the $50.
50, Jesus.
I think I got this. What do you think, Bob?
Yeah, Dad. Yeah, you got this. We all believe in you.
Thanks.
Look how much damage you've done.
As I hit forward towards me and to the right, and he runs left in a wall and then towards the enemy.
Ninja Gaiden works in mysterious ways sometimes.
Sometimes.
Dutch. I'm honestly surprised they never brought Doku back. I wonder if they did as like a super boss in one of the like side mission things where you don't have to do it. 3 did a lot of weird stuff like that where he's like, yeah, you go through this huge set of enemies and then we spawn an old classic boss. 3's Razor's Edge because nothing was in regular 3.
Oh, I thought he was doing the face fire because it's been so long since he did the shockwave proper.
Right. It's like, I'm gonna grab you. Nowhere near that.
No, you're not. I'm running away. I hate that he can block out of that.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy how quickly he blocks almost anything. Ninja Gaiden bosses make me love the DMC 3 worm. I know, right, Ty?
Yeah, no, the DMC 3 worm's great.
Yeah, no, I take him over the Ninja Gaiden 3 worms any day.
It's not even close.
But it's kind of incredible how much better the bosses are in that game. Heck, even Ninja Gaiden 1 bosses are better than Ninja... Or, sorry, Devil May Cry 1 bosses are way better than Ninja Gaiden bosses.
It's true. Yeah.
At least you're invincible when you do that.
Chat, don't worry. We got this.
You can ride the worm in DMC 3. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Stand on top of him, hit him a few times. Very funny. That's probably the worst boss fight in that game.
I don't know. There's definitely one I like a lot less.
I can't ever think of one. Like, what? Offhand, could you? Or do you have to, like...
I have to think.
Yeah.
Because I actually somewhat enjoy fighting him with a shotgun. Because you unload it while riding his back. Shockingly, I couldn't do it, guys.
That's crazy. I thought you had it that time. You actually did do pretty good.
I was so close. I just needed to drink 5 full heals.
Arkham Blob Monster. Yeah, that's the worst boss in the game. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, not even close.
Not even close.
You know what? Yeah, we'll start with 2 of these too. You know, go in there. You just need to be more conservative. The thing with Ninja Gaiden bosses, you need to just give them their space and let them do their thing until they're open for attack. You can't be on the offensive ever. It's really annoying. This you can't get in there. Oh, we're not that time. There we go. Ah! The camper really screwed me that time.
You really? I didn't even notice. I just thought the game completely broke.
Doku. Maybe we don't fight near this wall. Maybe that's your territory. I thought it ended a little bit sooner.
I'm starting to think I played the better part of this game.
Oh, you did.
Why are they this bad at boss design?
I don't know.
That's what I don't know.
I don't understand.
Because, yeah, I agree. Devil May Cry 1 and 3 both have vastly better bosses, and a lot more of them.
Mm-hmm.
And frankly, I would take the worm boss in Devil May Cry 3 over anyone in this game.
Yeah, no, it's messed up.
That first boss, what was his name? Mirai?
Yeah, Mirai.
He's fine. Everyone else has to go, and he's still pretty bullshit.
Yeah, no, I honestly, the skeleton boss in this, the skeleton dragon, best boss in the game. I thought that might be changing as we play, but no, it's not.
Man, I was like, I'm not sure about Sony into 2. I think it's really great, but I'm not sure about throwing it in the middle of this week of us playing really great action games. And I'm like, oh man, Sony into 2 fucking clowns. Ninja Gaiden, fuck that.
It was like, yeah, the regular gameplay and levels in Ninja Gaiden, great. Bosses shouldn't be here.
Meanwhile, Zone of the Enders 2, its main problem is 2 specific segments that go, are you sure you want to play through this again?
Yeah.
Wait, what about the cash out? Nope. It was so disappointing, no one gets money. No one gets any of their channel points.
Hold them hostage. That works, right?
In chat, all I read, left. A little more. A little more to the right. A little more to the left.
I wonder what they're talking about. It could be anything.
There are like 2 or 3 segments in that whole game that make me go, man. Stop. Let's see. And if the map's this way, then that means... Okay.
Charge and then... No, he blocks it. I was like, that would be hilarious. Like, I'm just going to stand behind you and do this. Very close. That time would have been.
That's how it would sound if Ryu was a woman in a Team Ninja game. Oh, no. And you're just like, okay. She's dead, though, right? Like, because that didn't sound,
Well,
her clothes exploded off, so.
Yeah, the game had to stop. The sensors stopped us.
I had a ton of fun royal guarding Agni and Rudra on DM Dante Must Die. Only took me 2 tries.
Yeah, learning that stuff is a lot of fun.
And learning that maybe I was fine not beating Ninja Gaiden 1 or any Ninja Gaiden.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
That's pretty fun too. I'm having fun.
I thought I could jump that. I don't know why I thought I could jump that, but I thought I could jump that.
Hey, remember when I was like, "Hey, Aggro, this is a cool form for Dante to use," and then for the rest of time, he was angry at me.
Yeah.
And here's chat talking about how cool one of the fights is using that form.
Uh-huh.
Why is Aggro so mean? I don't know. Why doesn't he appreciate my help as his friend?
I don't know.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I honestly never learned a lot about using Royal Guard in 3, because that would require me getting up Swordmaster and giving up a ton of different moves that do a ton of damage. Like the Beowulf moves on Swordmaster can basically knock off half the health bar of a boss. It's insane.
Sure, but what if you added a thing everyone loves in action games, parrying,
right,
into Devil May Cry?
Now, In the Switch version, you don't have to choose. You can just hit the button and be in Royal Guard at any point.
That's pretty cool. So,
this is fine. We got this.
This might be a little worse than Alma.
Yes, Doku sucks.
He really sucks.
But he's later in the game, so of course he does.
Why is it only in the Switch version, though? Because that was the most recently released version.
Yeah, and they for some reason didn't want to go adding stuff to other versions. Heck, that version also loads way faster.
That's deeply upsetting.
Yeah.
Did it fix his hair?
No.
Of course it didn't.
It worked that time. I don't know why. Something I always love in Ninja Gaiden. Like, sometimes the Flying Swallow works. Yeah, I have no idea why that is the case. So I can't rely on it.
We should have swapped out Ninja Gaiden for a better action game. Like the bouncer. The bouncer should have been here instead of this. Chat, how do you feel about that? Gamma just says, not falling for this, lol. Falling for what? I don't understand. What's the issue?
Oh no.
Whatever. We're ending it.
See, what we really need is a consumable item. And I believe this with all my heart. Is an item that makes you ungrabbable because it's oil? Use Ninja Lupe. Jesus. And then every enemy does their grab, and it whiffs, and it just makes a squeak sound. Every enemy in the game.
Whatever. We're not dying.
But like, how many potions have we used?
Too many. But don't worry about it. He's like one of the worst bosses in the game.
Yeah, I think he is worse than every other boss. I don't think any of them are harder after this, if I'm remembering what people said correctly.
It is in the hands of the Holy Vigor Emperor, your true master. You see, young Ryu, you are not so different from us. Those of the dragon lineage like yourself draw their blood from the same ancient deities as the fiends. You, most of all, should know that your true place is at the Emperor's
There's like
side.
a single strip of polygons in the middle that's angled
My
different.
hatred will not be so easily defeated. I will bring about the awakening.
Just give me a sec. I'll go get up and awaken real soon.
Your sister must be quite precious to you.
Awakening.
Bye. She seems nice.
Probably could be like Ninja Dog, used too many health restorers.
You think?
Yeah, I think.
You think maybe?
Western Ninja.
Is it using that score to calculate it? Because isn't that a running total across every level?
I think it's a reset for each level.
Okay.
His vengeance is still incomplete. The Dark Dragon is in the hands of the Holy Vigor Emperor. What will become of Rachel and her sister? That was so cool that I'd get another sword, and I used it, and I was like, oh, never mind.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the dragon sword, so.
Right. It can be leveled up. I kind of forgot. But yeah, it's he does double swords, and he can do the throat sword.
Oh.
but it's not.
Can
great.
you also breathe fire and then just grab anyone who tries to hit you, but block any moves that come your way?
No, you can't.
That's not fair.
Don't go down here and save, because that did not save.
Yeah, that's a weird quirk with this game.
Yeah. And I believe the extra filled with ghost fish and might kill you instantly. Some people might have experienced such horrible fates.
That's a lever, or is this supposed to be a torch?
Yeah, I guess that is a lever. Is it too high?
Certainly acting like a lever. Try to do a spin hit.
Oh, that wouldn't go above ground.
No? Okay.
I think that I think as stupid as it is, the platform comes down and I can then pull a lever. Yeah.
Ignore me. Hey, Bob, are you going to pull the lever in this room?
No, I'm going to get this golden scare. What are you?
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's my fault. I'm dumb. That's weird. This looks awfully similar to... Oh.
Oh, my God.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, who saw that coming? Do. Man, I'm really hopeful for Ninja Gaiden 4.
Yeah, I think
for all we know, it could be the best Ninja Gaiden.
It's a shoo-in to be the best Ninja Gaiden. I feel like getting another team on it will show them how to make a boss fight.
I'm now just morbidly curious about Ninja Gaiden 3.
Yeah, no, it's interesting. I like it, but it's not good.
You're not gonna?
Not until I get this, because I don't think it'll come back.
Okay.
I think my platform moves when I pull that lever. I'm not gonna wrong.
Matt Obese says, I mean, you've streamed 1 and 2 already. Why stop there? Well,
right?
Obviously, we have so many games to stream. Reminder that this Devil May Cry 3 and Zone of the Enders 2 were all on our stream goals. So one day she's just gonna die and I'm not gonna notice.
Right? It's just gonna happen in the corner.
You won't know someone died until you look back at your stream layout. Like, oh, Bob's quiet because he's fucking dead. Shit. It's funny how much of the music in this reminds me of both popular soundtracks for certain films, but also Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that air to it.
This is like if Metal Gear Solid 1 featured a Terminator knockoff theme.
Right?
So this was a completely optional route.
It seems that way?
Yes. Because I don't think you're going to be able to wall run. You definitely can't wall run that way and get jack shit. And I don't think the other way could have done anything either. With the wall running.
Can I pull this again after I pulled it once? Where does it go if I do?
The real question, Bob, is not what happens if you do that with that one, but what happens when you do that with the one under it? Question mark?
I think. Or actually the one across from this as well. I can't remember what that did. Oh wait, no, I think that brought
brought down the middle piece, the one to the right of you, I think.
So what does this one do? That one brought that over there so I could pull the lever.
Oh, and now it's possible, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good. I told my anti-platinum friends that Phil Xbox could have said, okay, Ninja Theory can co-develop it instead. The internet would have had a stroke. Bob, could you imagine Ninja Theory gets to co-develop Ninja Gaiden 4?
it would be one of the. It would be the worst Ninja Gaiden easily. It'd somehow be worse than Yaiba. They
yeah,
do it.
of course. Yes. Obviously, and everyone would hate it except for weird sycophant journalists.
Yes, who would love it forever. The undying fans.
I feel like they don't even have that dog in them anymore, Bob.
Maybe not.
They were like it. Oh, we need one more.
One more, come on.
They would like it loudly for a couple months. That's my current read on most modern game journalists. I don't think any game gets the undying love where they won't shut the fuck up about it, about how great it is, and all the fans of said franchise are actually dumb, and it's really based that they made it completely.
2 in 1. All right, I'll take it.
We did it.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, I don't think they do that anymore.
Yeah, I guess.
Most game journalists lost their fucking jobs.
Eat them up.
Eat them up. Eat them up. Eat them up. Eat them up.
And yet there's still enough going around being like, no, but Devil May Cry is actually great. We did it.
It's so small. Such a small upgrade. We got 9 of a thing. Come on, man.
You know what? We did all that. I'm going back and saving in case it jumps me immediately. Because
Smart.
Jesus.
I can tell you know this game.
Yeah. Hey guys.
What?
It noticed that I did something, and then it could now do something. Oh no, I can.
Yeah, you can just leave. That's why I'm so confused. Oh yeah, we're heading straight for the fucking Alma fight.
The owner of the weapon shop and a world-renowned swordsmith is looking for you. It seems
Hot
that someone
Muramasa's
bothered
in
him
your
so much
area.
that he cannot sleep at night. The old man must have something quite important to tell you. If you follow this path, you will eventually arrive at the gate back to Tyron. From there, it is only a short way to Muramasa's shop.
Na-na-na-na-na.
Yeah, I need to start building those back up after what happened.
Yeah. Oh, Immortal Thunder says there is a 100 slay challenge there.
Oh. Oh, does that get us the does that get us the lightsaber? This is important.
Gamma says there are 75 of these people, of these guys here. Game journalist, what are you talking about? It's 2005 and the Dreamcast 2 is coming out with Sonic Adventure 3 as a launch title. Your name being Wake Up Sammy is very fitting. Lightsaber is Scarabs.
Okay. Then what's the 100 challenge do for us?
A single blue orb.
Weird, this sword does not have the flying swallow, which is freaking me out a bit.
Yeah, that's integral.
Oh, ninja.
Bob, they're literally saying it's a single blue herb. Saru!
We're not reading that.
Especially because you're named Monkey. That sucks. We ain't reading that shit. We got better shit to do than read a dead ninja named Monkey's fucking journal.
Let's get out of here. Unlock the door. Now we're right here. Cool. We finally made it back.
It is said that near the Palace of Zarkon Waterfall, there is an entrance to a cave that is rumored to connect to the greatest depths of Zarkon.
Go on.
I think.
Can I get a longer, like, pinwheel note? Like it's a really big one. And then folds into
It's a big pinwheel
piece of paper. You're like, holy shit. Yeah, just the pinwheel's huge. Because obviously these notes, that's the note.
Right.
So you take off the giant pinwheel, then you unfold it.
Now, can I break this open using the Warhammer or the Diaboler?
I love how much of a nightmare that fucking name is. It's
what else potion? This game's very funny. But I think there's something up on that.
Oh, hey, Shinji, how's it going? We're here in the back third of Ninja Gaiden Black, the enhanced on original Xbox game. We're playing it on the Xbox Series X. What were you up to tonight, Shinji?
Actually, I haven't even touched this. I got to level 3 and didn't use it.
Yeah, I don't remember you using it. Did you use it even?
No, I didn't. I was just like, well, let's level it up. I have money.
It's a cool weapon.
It is.
Happy Friday, just torn to Star of Providence for the update. Absolutely incredible stuff so far. How's Ninja Gaiden been? Ninja Gaiden has a really cool levels, except for one level. And one other was kind of... the tanks.
Yeah, no, there were 2 in a row that were kind of eh.
But aside from that, the levels are really good. And the boss fights are maybe not the best stuff, but they're pretty fun and cool. Bob's been doing pretty good. I felt bad. He had to do the first, 4 levels of the game with 4 additional frames of input lag because the TV was in filmmaker mode.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
So I feel bad.
Health? Me? Maybe? No?
No.
Not for me?
Not this time. Not this time.
Welcome.
You know what fixed this, Dan? You know, right? Says sensationalism. No, I don't know.
Over something like this. What can I help you with? I've been wondering. What is that sword you are using?
Well, it was a staff until you said that just then, like you cast a spell on me.
This is a fine example of one of the swords of the dragon, carved out of a dragon's fang.
Huh. One of the swords of the dragon?
Unfathomable spirit power. But this sword alone will not do. There is a place to fit a jewel here, you see?
Did you not notice?
A jewel carved out of a dragon's eye.
Oh, okay.
With it in the right hands, this sword will prove more than a match for the Dark Dragon blade.
The Dark Dragon?
Dude's a soundboard.
I've seen and heard
Oh, hey, Lady Lunar fan.
of swords, both ancient and new, from east and from west.
The Dark Dragon.
Now,
The Dark.
if only we can find the dragon's eye.
Oh, that's Dale's in the middle. Right there. The Dark Dragon.
Got scarabs. 35 scarabs. What do we get? Benediction armlet. Okay.
Oh.
Really? Just the okay.
Dude, what?
We're running out. Do I level this up just to have a goofy time with it?
You have 35,000. Is there anything left to do?
I don't know. I can't even. You know what? I'll hold on in case they drop me some other weapon I completely forgot about.
Gamma says upgrade big sword.
I never like using big sword, but him and Chris both said it was good.
Big sword, big sword, strong. Chad, I need you to, and I seriously mean this. I want you to use all of your mental faculties and imagine you just paid $50 for this game. right now, today, this was a $50 game, and this is how it looks. How do you feel? You're like, cool.
That is pretty sweet.
$50. Oh, these textures, though.
I just paid $50 for a game that actually looked worse in a lot of ways, called Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. And I was like, this is great. I love this.
I just paid $25 to not own Avowed after paying $18 to also not own Avowed. Let me tell you. It ran.
Like, did it get away from you?
No. No, everyone around me ran away from me as I kept playing it.
That would have been hilarious if we streamed that and everyone's like, we don't want to see this. No one showed up. 100 viewers at top.
For what?
For Avowed.
Oh, yeah. Just 100 people.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, so this is what it is. Okay, I'm good. Bye. And I'm like, no, come back. I'm really invested. I was curious. Dan, did you remember to cancel your subscription to Game Pass? Isn't that the boulder that chased you down the thing but scaled
Don't
down?
worry about it. It's different.
Its face on itself twice. Okay.
Oh, woof, woof, woof. Don't want to... I guess I can get this. Don't need to run across the water yet. Nothing? Man, they're just cranking these out. It's like the game's ending. The game's running out of space. Put all of the light of gods.
I was gonna pull up for you, lady.
Oh. Already full.
Thank you, Tosh. Oh my god. Jesus.
We need to stop Dan from hurting himself with sneezes. I don't know if we can do it.
I don't know if that's possible.
Big sword.
Carpet.
Or Warhammer, sure.
Trying to pull it up because it already went down. There it is. Carpet.
Oh wait.
Yeah, that's Dale's from the Sarnic and Dale's sticker. There's also posters, for example, etc.
Do we really need 2 different maps like back to back like this?
It'd be funny they wrote me going over to Murmo. What? You're going to sleep? Chad, tell Toad good night. Otherwise, she won't be able to sleep. Everybody's saying good night, Tosh.
Yippee!
Wait, why are you yippieing for Tosh going to sleep?
Presumably, Toast wants to sleep. People should yippee for it. For some reason,
yeah,
it just instinctively released a groan when I see this place.
That's strange. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
There could be any number of causes. Do you have to fight them? It looked like you could just run straight up that on the right side and then...
Yeah. I don't even need those guys.
Bob, I'm gonna say something fucking insane.
What's up?
That before this day, I don't think I ever would have said. I think I would enjoy beating Ninja Gaiden 1 more.
Like the NES?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely more your thing.
That's fucking weird. Because I enjoyed this. It's just I'm looking at everything past when I played it. I go, I'm worried. I don't want to fight Dooku ever. That was awful.
Yeah, that
even if I had engaged in a proper manner, I saw you do that. It is awful.
Yeah, maybe we do 3 like really close to 4 because obviously it's gonna lead in.
It better, and then I'll just be asking a bunch of questions about 2. Bob, what the fuck happened to 2? You'll be like, nothing.
I'll be like, I don't attacked. He killed them like Power Ranger villains, and they exploded.
He hit them so hard they saw the curvature of the earth and the day was solved. Oh.
The Dark Dragon showed up, and it was just a random regular dragon that he killed, and no one worried about it.
There's room in this level with bats that I remembered farming essences in, says Chris. It's funny how much 2-story just doesn't do anything, says Silvermane.
Yeah, it really doesn't. I enjoy how stupid it is. It expands the amount of greater fiends that there are.
Lady Lunar says, hey Dan, did you ever hear about the game being a problem on Xbox? I heard that this was the game that bricked someone's Xbox. Curious if it was that strong on Xbox, not that you're handling it, if it would have been something else. I don't remember if it was a real running thing with this. I definitely didn't know anyone who had that problem, but I seem to vaguely recall like original Xboxes back in the day. Like a couple of people had problems. But again, that was so late that gen. If you bought a launch Xbox and you had a dirty house or like didn't clean your consoles, I could see that.
Good angle.
Fucking Ryu gives you the thumbs down, or the thumbs up low, so you can look at his thumbs up and his ass. Nice angle. Thanks. I go to the gym to practice my ankles.
Shh. How many games do you literally forge something?
Dude, I don't know why games, especially in this era, we're fucking obsessed.
Yeah, they're like, well,
game devs went to a Foundry once.
They watched Terminator 2. It was like, Foundries are cool.
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's so funny, though, that it happens so frequently.
It happens all the time.
This blocked by ice. Sounds so mystical down here.
Yeah, it's great. You should jump back in that room with those guys. You know, the ones at the very beginning of this level. You should go back to them. They miss you right now.
I'm going to have to go back there soon. I got the emblem to put in some wall. It was near them. There it is.
Yeah. But you don't want that. You want to go back in that room with those guys. That's hilarious. How is he holding it like that?
Yes.
Oh, hey. There you go, Chris.
Yep.
Magma cave. Magma cave.
And another piece of this.
What the fuck is happening with the right side of the screen?
I have no idea.
Did anyone fucking finish this game on Xbox?
Wow, yeah, it's just saying there. It's because of the effects.
Yeah, the shader for the ripple literally can't work unless there's more data to the right of it. Fucking what?
It's insane.
So it can render normal terrain that isn't affected by that shader just fine. That's fucking crazy, dude.
No,
I've never
hilarious.
seen a back compat game break in that way. What I'm guessing is originally it was fine, right? Like it would get cropped.
Yeah, probably.
And now on this, it's like fucking shit. This is a thing on Zemu too. Yeah, I bet this is just cropped out normally. It's kind of like the Curse of Darkness problem. Remember Curse of Darkness on Xbox, the bottom of the screen stretches the bottom line of pixels, 40 whole pixels downward.
Yeah.
It looked terrible. I was like, wow. Here I bought this HDMI mod for the Xbox, paid to get it installed and everything. Which actually, no, the Xbox was such a pain in the ass. We bought it pre-modded. Unlike everything else.
Right.
Should have bought a PS2 pre-modded, so that way, when it had problems, I could just return the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Anyway. Pre-modded with an HDMI mod. The PS2 HDMI mod is not treated as well. I just don't even try to use it nowadays. Anyway. But yeah, I got really bummed out by that because I was like, man, I was hoping to have a visually great experience with Curse of Darkness finally.
Right? I hate this. It's so hard to get him off of these. Why'd you do that, Ryu? Oh, no.
Don't.
What's up?
Just let go.
Just let go.
It's just like, it's over. You've barely done anything in the back of this zone. Just redo the one room.
No turning back. God. Yeah, it's just so hard to get him to release this. Like, you have to hit back and jump.
Yeah.
And
then we saw what it did.
Since the camera angle was so bad, I literally couldn't jump that angle, and that's why I ended up walking backwards and doing all that nonsense. And then we need the 2 eyes.
Man, that's really distracting.
What are you talking about? I don't even notice.
This is how it feels with TAA.
Yeah.
I see something like it's a fucking red flag, and everyone's like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "How can you not? How can you not see that?" I like Curse of Darkness more than I probably should. No, I've come around. I think Curse of Darkness is truly great. I think that's a great, fun video game. I think, honestly, it would be great if Iga ever tried something like that again.
It would be really neat to see. Are they just both dead? Jesus. That thing is powerful.
You did level it up twice, didn't you?
No, only once.
Oh.
Yeah, right?
Man, that thing's great. Well, now it's like, why would I level it up again? It already kills the lizards.
Exactly. Oh my god, the angle. Ah. I thought that Ryu wouldn't just walk right off, and he would. He absolutely would. He's like, yeah, of course I would.
Yeah, he's not Astrobot.
Oh, that'll open it up from this side, right? Yeah, sure. Let's. If everyone's saying the sword's great, let's do it.
It's kind of golden now. That's great.
Great. Something I think I also missed back in the day was like, yeah, I should go down this hallway. I bet it's good for these lizards. They are affected by it, unlike my regular hits. Oh, they'll be more affected by this, though.
Yeah, they will.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he took one extra hit. Man, this sucks. I like how it keeps giving you health every time you vaporize them with an impo.
Right? We're gonna keep doing that for a little bit. There hasn't been a save point in a little while.
True.
Give me the health.
Yeah, thank you. I was starting to stress out. That's true. The only thing Bob could be doing with this money is, like, buying potions.
Right? Oh my god, the angle. Jesus, I should have reset it. It's my bad. But hey, we got a gold scarab now.
So it was worth the second degree burns.
Yeah. Ooh, a balancing pedestal. Jesus, Ryu, work must be here. Is there anything on that side? Yeah, there is. That's probably the more secret thing.
True.
More iron ore! How much iron ore do we need? Ryu, do you have a plan?
Yeah. He's iron deficient. Dan, I had no idea that there was a new Star Trek movie that came out until it was mentioned on BTD. I was not prepared for how dire the movie was, along with how much negative press it got.
Yeah. No, it's... I didn't know about it until Red Letter Media did their thing, and Dan told me about that. And I figured there'd be any amount of ad campaign for a new Star Trek movie.
I mean, even at Michelle Yeoh,
right? She's like a famous actress who's now won an Oscar, Emmy, Golden Globe.
Sure, yeah.
Yes.
Sure. All of them. She got all of them. The movie is called Everything Everywhere All at Once, so they gave her all the awards all at once.
That just makes sense.
It just makes sense.
I hope I have all the iron to show in the cauldron.
If you don't have enough, I'm gonna flip. Ooh. This is a 6th gen ass video game.
Now it's filled to the brim. God. Yeah, what? Why?
That would have been miserable if you lost any of those. If you passed them up, oh my god.
I'm gonna go now grab that molten iron with my bare hands.
Oh, that's smart. You're really smart, Ryu.
Smart guy.
That's why we like you. Interact. Okay. I could tell by looking.
Well, look, it's like a Resident Evil game. You need to have the characters have flavor attached for whatever they see. It's very funny.
It's so rare in this, though. It's weird.
It is. Like when he's like, oh, what do they think of ninjas?
Yeah, that was...
They tried to disrespect us?
I'll kill him. What are you doing?
I was just making sure there wasn't another lower thing on the other side.
Yeah, people were saying they really thought that was a streaming show, not a movie.
Yeah.
Even looks more like a streaming show than a movie.
Sure does.
In fact, we can go ahead and say it wasn't put in theaters. And this is an IP from a big company. That's not a movie. I'm gonna say that. Other people, artists, I would not disrespect with such a statement.
Right. But
no.
Yeah.
We're talking about Paramount and Star Trek.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing embarrassing happened there to Ryu Hayabusa. Not up this day.
He's crying. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one's laughing. That is so distracting.
Yeah. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, it's so weird that some element of Deep Space Nine's story got turned into Guardians of the Galaxy. It's so weird.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
What a bizarre combo.
Yeah. Ugh. Almost made it through.
Oh man, what a cool circle.
I wonder what will come of the circle.
Bob, why'd you come all the way out here to save? Shouldn't you be doing something cool with the thing you molded in there?
Oh, like that thing molded all the way out here.
Oh, right, because this is the ice area.
Yeah, we got that cool fire ice split area, just like in Gimmick 2.
I don't have to stand around and hear Gimmick 2 talk.
Unfortunately, you do. Hog of Vigor. Was this always open, or that? No, that was frozen before. Let's go save over here because they just unlocked this. Because all the ice melted because I threw molten lava into it, or molten iron rather. And this, yeah, this is the loop back. When all the hallways are just sort of blue, I get confused easily. Oh, yeah, I honestly didn't even notice this was over here. How did I forget you? You're so hideous. Yeah, no, he is a banjo boss. Now that is some damage. This is probably why you guys want me to get the big sword. Can you not eat me whole? One of these. See if lightning hurts him at all. It does not. Oh my god. How are you still alive? Very lucky. Oop, oh no. What is this Dark Souls 2 grab box? Yeah, it's a lot. Alright, I think I got him next time. Now that I understand how his grab hits everything. Oh my god. I might have to not use the sword because I get stuck in that one hit animation for so long. His grab just comes out and it's like, I can't do anything. My hit animation's huge. Don't talk about his bottom half, Sonico. Just don't worry about it. I want to see how much damage the Dragon Sword does. I need to know. Whoop, whoop. Switch back to the wrong camera. Also, what is over this direction? So I believe this is gonna want to... Or is this just the other way I could get in before? Yeah, this is just the other way in. Alright. But the ice is melted, so I didn't need to do that. Man, I shouldn't look at him. I shouldn't look at his back. That makes it really apparent. One health missions. But yeah, this does do a lot less damage than the big sword, so let's do it. For some reason, right now, he doesn't feel like doing the grab. Oh, he's turning around. He's gonna try and grab me? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that does a ton of damage. I can't see. Okay, we got this. Okay, Dan didn't even have to see this boss. 2 tries. That's it. I know that just means there's another one coming, so Dan will see it the next time. The Eye of Ice, I wouldn't need 2 eyes though, would I? And there wouldn't be another boss that's identical that has the Eye of Fire. That'd be ridiculous. Do the bosses have invisible, invulnerable stages? Yeah, no, a big thing with Ninja Gaiden bosses is that they are invincible and unhittable, and you don't know when. And your sword doesn't even make a bouncy noise or anything. It's just like, yeah, they just didn't take the hit. And 2 gets even worse about that, honestly. Rip weird Wampa. Yeah, no, he was a bizarro Wampa. With a weirdly phallic back. I don't know why he was like that, guys. But I shouldn't judge. That's how he's born. I do this, and that, drop down, grab it. Yes, I got it, guys. And at the great, okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. Now, where does this lead to? Because this is another generic ice hallway. No, this is the actual ice hallway I know already. I just wasn't sure it was there. It was this one. But yeah, this is you know what? This level's nowhere near as bad as the aqueduct, so I shouldn't complain. Okay, the Eye of Ice. Will that let me get in that door? You know what? I should check back this way, because there might have been something I passed up. Oh, right, you did get the cog as well, so I can go back and get that. Do I have them over my inventory? I do. Is there anything down there? No, that was just where I landed. Great. Whoop, whoops. Climb back up. It's fine. I think let's wait for Ninja Gaiden 4. It might be tailored to less sick people than Bob. Look. Look. Yes. But you should be brave. It's an interesting thing no one else will make. Jump on that guy's head. It'd be funny if they made a goofy Goomba-like noise when you jump on their head. Oh, I hate doing this again. I hate doing this once. Much less doing it again. Well, I went to that first room to collect an item I didn't get before, but I did not go down
You
the
didn't
stairs.
drop down the ledge and say hi to them?
No, I didn't. I didn't feel the desire to. Oh, God.
Chris
Oh,
says,
no.
I think Sigma is much easier if you want to do that, too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really do think they made Sigma easier.
Oh, yeah.
So having a thought. And it's a weird thought. I've never thought this. I think I like God of War 2 more than this game.
Yeah.
One? No!
That's what I had to be like, Dan, you're crazy.
Yeah, so I'm starting to think, like, it would be really interesting to rank all the 6th-gen action games. Just all of them. There's so many.
Yeah, we would not agree on a lot of them.
No, we see eye to eye on action games all the time, right, Bob?
Yeah, it was like, God, no, God of War 2 isn't better than this. Jesus.
Fucking... I think the one Bayonetta we mostly agree on is 3.
Right?
Well... And somewhat on 2. Because we're both like Burrow.
I can just jump over there and take the damage.
5 hours of debate. Somehow me and Bob are just is Fortnite overrated image? We got just the right couch to look like that. Samurai Western sweep, baby, yells Chris.
God, yeah, it'd be so funny if it's like, we can't agree on any of the big ones, so it comes down to these weird ones.
Oh, God. I mean, at the point where we don't get to make different lists, we might as well just get more people involved and make it insane. I don't know, Aggro, what do you think? I think all these games are insufferable.
Right?
I gotta talk, Bob. I gotta tell you. So I haven't had a Taco Bell like craving box or whatever the fuck, the Lux box, in a really long time. And since that point in time where I would have eaten that a little more normally, I've lost a lot of weight overall and just started eating less. Period.
Yeah.
Doing cookout last night. And then eating that today as basically the 2 meals back to back with that, what was it? The pig in a blanket in between. Made me feel fucking awful.
I'm not surprised.
And most of that, to be clear, most of that Taco's Bell's fault. Because the cookout was just like a double cheeseburger with bacon and like 2 chicken quesadillas. While there was a lot of cheese on it, it was fine. Taco Bell, though, fucking...
Yeah, no, I didn't even... I ate one item. Like 2 bites of the burrito. I was like, this is too much.
I'm pretty sure the shit I ate added up to like 1,400 calories. I would not be surprised in the least. Anyways, so I'm drinking the C4.
That doesn't sound like a solution. That sounds like more problems.
It's a solution, all right. We'll be fine. Oh, hell yeah. Chug, 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 chug.
You don't have 3 of those. They're like, no.
I'm drinking my Devil's Great Elixir. Right here. This is
no! Worm!
Hey, Bob.
Our favorite.
I want you to tell me what God of War 2's equivalent to fighting the fucking worm 4 times. Because one definitely has to have that.
Right.
One has to have something that tier. Yeah, Lady Lear, I'm drinking sparkling water too. I normally don't drink fucking energy drinks outside of exercise and really long death streams, but Taco Bell has left me really. Oh my God.
We just had a save point. That's why I didn't worry that much about it.
Taco Bell has left me feeling really crappy. A 4th fucking worm.
Yeah, no. The bosses are bad.
Why do they?
Great. Yes.
Oh, I actually don't drink any of the living death stuff. I might try it just to see what all the flavors are like, but it is all right. I just felt weird spending that much for what is basically water. Spindrift, if you buy it at Costco, is they come in really big packs and are not too bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to give Living Death a try. Speaking of giving Living Death a try.
Back to the worm. See, it's different. This time the worm shoots fire rings.
Cool. That's great. Pretty good sword.
Yeah, at least the sword's good at killing the worm. Fun yellow orb.
Rai Retro has made some fan art of your co-host. We should just slide him in here. It's his job now.
Why are you showing me that cutscene while that other cutscene plays? What happened there? That was weird. Can I? Oh, okay. Those are bars I can hold on onto, I assume? Yeah. Oh, God. Why did you auto-run into that Ryu? Jesus. Kill the worm again. I guess I need to turn around and see if I can leave the room with the worm. Save.
I didn't miscount, right? There wasn't a fifth worm that I missed because it was 1, then 2, then that, right?
Yes, there's not.
It's the fourth worm, but the third worm boss fight. But this time it spits fire.
Yes.
That's how it's more challenging than the double worm.
Mm-hmm.
God, that is nuts.
Oh.
Part of me is like, well, what if this one's weak?
Right, maybe. I don't think so, though. Now, can I just leave for where I came? I cannot. Okay, we gotta go through that room.
That's unfortunate.
Go save. We have to redo that really tough boss fight. Okay, so I gotta hit that and then run over there. Because Ryu will always just rush in.
It's funny that people are saying that's Dan's Undertale. Because it's me as a skeleton. Wearing the jacket.
Right.
Here's the thing. This is technically the Nyan and the Undertale character.
Oh my god. Not this time. Time for the banjo section.
It should have a timer sound like banjo.
Yeah.
I'm like, I like Banjo-Kazooie 1 more than Ninja Gaiden 1. And Bob's like, I want out. I don't want to be in this room with you anymore. Yeah, Marissa made that. It's real good. Real good though.
We just gotta practice. Jesus.
Tiger Chan's gonna die in this fucking magma cave.
Yeah, you guys don't want Tiger Chan stuck in the magma cave, do you?
I don't want Tiger Chan stuck in the fucking magma cave. Couldn't even lose her at a good level of Ninja Gaiden 1. Oh, cool. Masumi just got the unique weapon for the character. No. In Warrior's Abyss.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Cool.
Ran into her and I was like, I didn't say anything, ma'am. I was introducing myself. Oh, I'll leave. Oh. And if you got through without that, and then the flame wall was erected between you and the rest of the room because you got through and didn't know you needed the Eye of Flame for that?
No, I could only be in that room with the Eye of Flame.
Oh, okay. It just, when you got past that flame wall, it was like, good, you have the Eye of Flame, this will open. And I'm like, so if he did this platforming challenge, it didn't have that, it's just like, fuck you, kid.
That would be awful, yes.
Light yourself on fire. And the weirdest part is, that seems within the realm of capabilities of this game.
It does.
Some of the things it does.
It does. I can't deny that. Please have a save point on the other side. No?
Isn't that a save point?
No, that's a statue in a boss room. He auto walks in! Darn you, Ryu! And walk back out. Doing it again. Someone should stop him. We got the dragon from Zelda 64. Okay, it looks more like a Godzilla dragon.
Oh. Well, that's a neat trick.
Yeah.
So let's see. This game has bone dragons, worms, Alma, a cool ninja man, and Darth Vader samurai.
Yes.
Oh, and a fucking chopper.
Yeah, of course. You can't have an action game without a chopper. Don't be ridiculous.
It's apparently just true. What do you mean this boss's name is Smaug?
Oh god, is it?
That's fucking absurd.
Wow, how'd they get away with that? Oh, yeah, put your face down here.
Jesus Christ. Like, I know that, like, they don't say the character's name probably. It's probably in some, like, side paraphernalia or whatever, right? Some documentation.
Right.
So obviously they couldn't be profiteering off of calling it Smaug.
Right.
But Jesus!
Yeah. Oh, jeez. That was fast.
That's a really great move to finish you with. Like, I wonder what happened to him. He was eaten. You saw that. You didn't fall over, die of internal wounds. Your ass was eaten. So,
Lava worm again.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they didn't give me a checkpoint. They auto-walked me into the room. I should have remembered. I had an inclination that there was something bad, but I didn't go follow through. I was like, they wouldn't do that. Of course they would.
So this is why they call it the skeleton dome.
Man, I mistimed that 3 times in a row and died. Cool. Yeah.
She had a good run.
Well, she's got 30 minutes left. I'm sure someone will swoop in and stop her from dot. Or I'll get out of the lava level within 30 minutes. I better. But that's the boss. Right? Why is that one in the middle of lava? Oh, it's just will kill me. That's why. Got it. Well, I'll just finish the job then. See, the copyrights for Lord of the Rings stuff has always been weird. I don't think that means anyone can just do it.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody's weird enough, they're into anything. What? That's not how copyright law works. I like that I zapped my ankle to my chair slightly, and then my camera went out for 1 brief second. 1 frame, I think. Anyway, so what's that unique weapon like, Masumi? Give me the lowdown on No's unique weapon in Warrior's Abyss. It's a good video game. The number goes up.
The number does go up.
It goes up pretty good. Okay, well, you're gonna have to give me the lowdown when you get out of that one. Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Oh, I know health this time, Worm. How did I offend you?
I don't think the worm earned the right to be offended.
No.
I think we earned the right to be offended. The worm didn't wander into a fucking boss fight via a forced cutscene entry to a room. The worm knows what the worm signed up for.
Yeah, there aren't even...
No, you'd have to go to the ice.
Yeah, I have to go back to the ice. I wish the camera worked here. I really do.
If only Ryu's eyes worked right. Hey, Super 493X. Yeah, you would say we're winning, right?
Oh, we're absolutely winning.
Yes. Ryu was excited to be on fire for a little bit there. Oh, cool circle.
Yeah. And we made it.
Oh, hey, save room. Oh, that's crazy. That was only 3 minutes. Sandwich Peddler says, you know, I beat this game when I was like 10, almost 2 decades ago, and watching the stream, I have no idea how because I was very prone to rage quit as a kid, and I have basically no memories of it except the final boss.
Huh.
Huh. I was not 10 when I played this. I have very intimate memories of when I threw the line.
This time we got the dragon. It's fine. He won't eat us.
Cool cutscene. Yeah, I agree with Chris. You make your main character look really good, and everything from there can be a sliding scale of not good.
Yeah, for sure.
That's games.
That is games. Oh, I thought you were gonna do the wave. Or the fool. Now? Doing the wave now? No. More fireballs.
Can you hit them back?
No, I don't think so. They're coming really fast. And that would mean this boss has a mechanic. You know how much Ninja Guy doesn't like that.
Oh, okay. I can dream.
There you are. Why'd you put your head down here like this? I don't know.
Because you were slightly to the left too far to do anything about it.
It's up button. There we go.
It's even funnier because on the Xbox S controller, the start button's on the left handle.
Uh-huh.
Really low.
Yeah, there was already a detriment there.
You had to take your hand all the way off the fucking joystick to just be bashing the fucking thing, and then it just ignored you anyway. What a fucking experience. Personally, if I were a dragon, I would just choose to never lower my head.
Right? That would just make sense, wouldn't it? Luckily, he was an idiot.
He's got bad eyes. The heat
no.
Getting to him. Oh no.
I wonder, does this hurt you? A little bit.
It should make him fall down.
It should.
But it doesn't.
Not falling down. His neck a little low. Ah! Probably be that part to the left. He can start with the fire attack really quick.
Yes, this is Series X back compatibility. That's why it's 4K.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I'm not streaming in 4K, so, you know, that's on me. I should have. Man, it would be nice to stream in 4K for one of these actual 4K video games.
Huh.
I think Chris said he did the math on how long a Star Trek podcast would take us to do if it was only just the original series. There's one episode per episode.
I think that was
one
including
episode a week.
Next Generation and Deep Space Nine.
Sorry, the original series is.
Okay.
Yeah. The plural of series is a very bizarre word. And Voyager. And Enterprise, so that was.
Yeah, which.
And
we
then
don't need those two.
No, we need those two. So that way we had the hard cut off at. Look, we need the Quantum Leap guy in Star Trek. We need that.
Yeah, I've never seen a single episode of that, which seems crazy. Hey, good, he's doing that already. Got a good run.
That's how that should work.
Yeah.
Chris says Enterprise is the only one explicitly canceled, so that makes sense. I did not know that. What? You don't do only one episode of Bleach a week, so why would you only do one episode of Trek a week? Because they're fucking film length.
Yeah,
aren't they?
an episode of Star Trek is a story. An episode of Bleach isn't.
It's not even part of a story most of the time.
Right.
Remember when people were like, "Oh, this boss of Breakdown's terrible," and you're like, "This is the most online this game's been the entire time." It just came online as a game. I'm waiting for this game to do that. You're like, "That was a bone dragon." Don't you remember?
I mean, that was the best boss because with the game is online when we're doing fight against large groups of enemies
in levels with platforming. Yes.
Not the bosses.
And then it's the water temple, the fire temple in a row for some reason. I'm a little of the opinion maybe they should have looked at Devil May Cry 1. A little bit more than Zelda?
Yeah. It's true.
Yep.
It's okay.
Yeah, so that's what you do.
Ow.
Why did he do that?
We don't know.
That's healing him though, right? I'm not sure jumping on the recently downed dragon when you have slippery ninja shoes is the best strategy for not dying.
God, they really should have put an easy walkway up that, not what I just had to deal with after a boss fight. But this is the part of the game that's real mean, so I see why they did it. They hate me.
You couldn't end it at the dragon.
No.
You needed to end it after walking out of a room, walking 2 feet. Oh no, I didn't get to read something about an awakening?
Awakening. Whoop, what do we got?
No, son. No.
No, I'm here for the map, not for whatever's in this.
Tell my wife I love her. Not gonna do it.
Very cool.
Yeah, Chris, I'm curious what your opinion is, because Bob and I were talking about it. It's like no one we know owned Contra or Ninja Gaiden. Why do they have such an insanely huge presence in people remembering the NES?
Right.
Is it just like people older than us?
It might be.
Like it was such an early NES thing to them, it was like huge. Is that the thing? Is that what I'm missing? Is that the sauce I'm missing? Chris didn't own either of them either. I didn't even know anyone who owned either. So weird.
It is weird.
I always thought I was the weirdo, and the more I talked to my friends, the more I realized, wait, no, this is
the
just,
perception was just made by Nintendo YouTubers.
It feels like it. It feels like retro YouTubers did that. Not even Nintendo YouTubers, just retro ones, right? Because Nintendo YouTuber has a very different connotation than person who talks about NES games and older games.
I guess the Nintendo YouTuber is more typically N64 only.
Well, Nintendo YouTubers N64 only / happy Wii U owner / that vector of frankly loathsome human being. I think it has to be the people who were, one moment, teens during the NES, like they had disposable income. Yeah, I don't even know about that much older, but maybe it really is just, it was one of the early, it was a couple of the early games.
Uh-huh.
It's gotta be that. Because why else?
Unclear.
Why else? I don't understand. I always thought, I was like, oh, well, you know, my family didn't have a lot of money. Maybe everyone else just had a collection large enough to definitely have that. You know, for the longest time, I thought that first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game was only on PC.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I only had the arcade game and then the Manhattan Project on the NES.
Mm-hmm.
I had the first one on my Tandy with the CGA graphics, and it moves and everything much more like a PC DOS platformer than an NES one.
I think I also strangely had it on a computer of some sort.
And there was also a really horrifying Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers game for the for DOS. Weird fucking intro to that game. Absolutely horrifying. If I gave you all a journey through my childhood, you would not survive it.
He's wandering around here somewhere.
Accurate.
Yes.
Who knows what he's up to?
Dude's roasting me perfectly. He's not even on the same terrain as me.
It seems that the Dark Dragon, now free of its seal, is gradually absorbing the chaos of the battlefield and becoming a truly evil
Battlefield? What's going on?
It is not surprising that we did not know its true capacity, as the ancients were so careful to conceal it. Now, it is a weapon of extraordinary power, the likes of which have never been seen throughout human history. Whoever possesses it...
Do I sense greed in your voice?
Of course not, Excellency.
Good. That is wise. You will be rewarded handsomely, I assure you.
Very stealthy.
Man, even her face looks wrong here.
Yeah. That was a weirdly quick cut.
It sure was. It's like one of the only in the game.
Right, it's like started playing the music up, then bam.
How old is Ayane supposed to be in this game?
People are saying like 15.
Does that chick look 15 to y'all?
Yeah, no, the Dead or Alive characters never do.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. What is Switzerland's stance on this? Because that was the country that was like, we edited the manual for the 3DS so that way it said everyone's HD.
Yeah,
something like that, right?
I think so. Remember that's the thing that came up when I was playing through Black 2. It was like, no, it's okay, guys. That manual for the 3DS game said they were all 18. That's the canon now.
14. This is before Dead or Alive 1.
This isn't before Dead or Alive 1. What are you talking about?
That's what they're saying.
How? Was this before Dead or Alive 1? What even places it there? Ryu's wandering around somewhere. Yes. Yes, he is. He'll find you one day.
Where does this fit in the chronology of the original game?
I don't think it technically does fit in with the original games.
That's strange. Okay. How does it fit in with the SNES remakes of the original trilogy? God, I've never once seen that like on a cartridge. You?
No, I didn't think that even came to the US, honestly.
Yeah, I honestly didn't know until much later that it existed, let alone that it came to the US. It's a prequel series before any of the NES games?
Technically, the events of the game comes out later this year.
Mm-hmm.
The not 4, but the in-between one. Ragebound? Sounds like it's remaking the events of Ninja Gaiden 1 on NES. So that might be the idea of like, okay, this is now we're caught up.
What's Ragebound?
Ragebound's the Metroidvania they're releasing in the summer.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah, fair.
I completely forgot about that.
Made by the guys who did thank you for your subs, Master GSS.
Thank you, Math.
Oh, that Metroidvania that has like a lot of Christian mythology. Blasphemous, thank you.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. That's right. They announced that. I looked at it. And then there were so many ninja announcements with that Shinobi game and stuff. I kind of forgot how many ninja announcements there were.
Yeah, I'm eating well this year. It's been so long.
Yeah, Bob's eating like it's 1999.
Yeah, God, that Game Pro magazine that was like the year of the ninja. It's finally back, baby.
Took a little while.
Yeah, it did.
How did these things happen?
I don't know. I thought I might understand it better going through it again, but no, these are just here now.
Oh, no, I meant literally everyone decides to make a ninja game at once after many, many years.
I don't know. Everyone's like, we've had enough. Enough of not having ninja games.
It's so weird.
Man, these guys' health bars are insane. I should just leave, but now I've already invested so much time hitting them. I feel bad doing that.
Aren't there 3 stages? They're no, I'm pretty sure there are 3 stages.
Possible.
Well, oh, too bad we're facing the wrong fucking direction. God damn it, there's only 2.
Still hit him. It's fine. Okay, well, it's a good thing I invested and killed them, because apparently they're going to drop an item I need. Oh, or
that's a pretty good one.
That's a pretty good one.
That's a pretty good one.
Can't complain.
As far as enemies dropping shit, I wish that happened more often than not. Sega short port Shinobi PS2 to modern platforms, or at least put it on PS5 back and pat, you fucks. Yes.
Yeah, they're doing the new game. Why not?
We should probably make a campaign to get them to do it, because they may not even occur to them.
They might not. Did I not pick up the nunchucks already?
Fuck you. Of course you did.
What happened?
I don't know.
Do I have 2 of them now?
Well, 3. It just gave you the nunchucks twice on top of the nunchucks you already had.
Hey, it doesn't actually add them up. What the heck?
What the what?
What the what? Everyone's favorite line from their favorite video game.
Yeah, they remember what that's from.
Of course. Who wouldn't? You know what? These guys aren't big and swole. I can just
Dragon Sword.
Dragon Sword and is gonna drop them. Maybe. They block everything. Well, they still die though. That looked really goofy.
It looks so cool. It looks fucking awesome. Hey, remember this village?
You mean Capital City? It's very impressive.
Yes, I mean the capital of Vigor. You remember it, right?
Yeah.
Pretty cool level, right?
Pretty cool.
You should walk back through it.
Yeah.
I don't.
I think it's cool that it loosed back, but they did not use it well. I had to just kind of fumble my way back here. If I can place the tablet.
Mm-hmm. Offer me up before the twin-headed serpent. Use me as a key to open the path. There is another who travels. The paths formed in the bowels of the earth by dragons. These paths tie together faraway places, making them but a few steps away. Ooh. Look at how cool that sphere looks.
Looks very cool.
Hell yeah, dude.
I forgot we got to see inside. It's some bizarre astral plane. It's like the end of FF7 in there.
Huh. I did not remember that.
Yeah, they that's what all the zone circles are everywhere, so they can be like, go around literally every level you've been to.
Yeah, that's terrible. At least Devil May Cry 3 had the tower reformed to make the new levels out of the old. And that was sick. And we liked it. It's funny to frame doing that as me being in a crank, and it's like, these games are the same age.
Uh-huh.
Yo, it's just like Trails of Cold Steel 2. I don't like the idea of a Nihon Falcom RPG that's 80 hours being like, use the quick travel to redo everything. Because people keep saying that game has padding. Those games have padding, and I don't like the idea of, here's quick travel for you to redo it all. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, actually, now that you've said that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've heard people who had to travel through that talk about it.
please spawn more. Or did I use it all up? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. There's only one more. Really?
Isn't that what Bravely Default did?
Yeah, Bravely Default also does a bunch of retreading at the very end.
Chris says their padding's more like, okay, go to the budget dimension for an hour, see you next chapter. So do you think the last level in this game is basically just the last fight in this game?
Last chapter, you mean?
Yeah, the last level is just the last fight in this game.
Probably not.
Sometimes games do that.
Sometimes they do.
Sometimes they're like, yeah,
Devil May Cry do that a lot.
They do.
Don't feel like Ninja Gaiden, I think, kind of knows its bosses are bad, so they don't do that.
They're like, the entire level hangs on this. Oh, hell no. Oh. You could have gotten that earlier, dude. This
Technically, no,
we
didn't. That wouldn't be there until after she was dead. We haven't been back to the village since she died.
Yeah, I guess that's right, because we just loaded directly onto a fucking blimp.
Yeah.
So your sword's really good now, right?
Yes.
I mean, I just saw the spooky hands and the Dark Dragon Blade. So I assume.
Whoa! There's these weird little teleport zones. Like we're playing Mario World.
Crest Wolfhard says, oh, it's like Cold Steel 2 because there's a wrecked town? Come on, guys. Yeah, there's no way.
No way. No way, right?
Hey, Bob, maybe you should save.
How?
I don't know. You need to figure that out before you walk towards Rachel, strung up in the distance in the fight I have been referencing for hours.
Oh, right. There is a save point right here.
Thank you, Gamma. Because by the time I looked back at the screen, I saw the place for the fight I've been talking about the whole time. I'm like, oh, fuck! No! The truck is going off the cliff sideways. Anyways, I wonder what's going to happen up here.
The mystery. We'll never know.
Could be anything. We don't know.
That looks weirdly small.
Which,
just the castle and everything. Like the temple.
Oh, starts panning back down for no reason. It just keeps doing spin around shots of her ass.
Those generic fiends that were next to her? Are not regular enemies, and they show up as generic fiends in 2 as well that are not enemies still.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Nothing weird here, Chad.
No. Totally normal.
Just having an awakening. That's all.
Flesh, blood to sacrifice. Receive now. Your awakening.
I am the monster that makes the sun to prison to tree. You think she might want like a full head before she awakens?
Maybe the awakening will give her a full head.
Oh my!
Ugh.
I forgot.
Yeah, me too. It is funny they didn't even have fight regular enemies after getting the super sword.
Really? What? Oh yeah, in that level. But ever again?
No.
Just in that level.
Just immediately, like there's a boss fight.
Yeah. You know what else had really good boss fights and came out before this? Shinobi. Shinobi has really strong boss design.
Yeah, it does. They have like their own idea of what a boss can be.
Yeah, it has a unique identity as a whole game, and also, I like that she's that one design. You know, kind of like Legion in Rondo of Blood, where it's the bone
that
thing, because it has like 7 different forms.
Just have to check. Oh, you still got pillars to throw at me? Great.
Kogashi says, goddamn blue gender ass design. And then someone goes, I'm sorry, but what? And then someone else explains, it's a show. It's a show. It's a show named Blue Gender.
Yeah,
and they're like, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. That's got it. Got it. It's a show.
I don't remember humanoid bugs. I just remember lots of bugs.
I didn't watch any Blue Gender.
It wasn't very good.
But I hear there are bugs.
There are a lot of bugs, and it's
Good to
very
know.
edgy. It's extremely edgy. So if you're in it for the edge, they got you covered.
Wow. You know me. I love edgy bullshit. I love edging. Wait a minute. That's a different thing.
Yeah, look at those weirdos.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. I don't know why they've shown up as not real enemies, but in cutscenes in 2 games. It's bizarre. Oh my god. Can you just stop shooting?
Yeah, I think Devil May Cry and Shinobi set an unfair expectation for other fighting games. Because
you mean action games?
Yes. You're fighting an enemy. Here, go. You're playing
Sifu,
a role.
my favorite fighting game.
My favorite fighting game, Sifu. It just like they have really good ideas in Shinobi for both levels and bosses. And then in Devil May Cry, they have really good ideas for combat mechanics and bosses. And then in Ninja Gaiden, they have really awesome ideas for mobility, some okay ideas for combat, and dog shit ideas for bosses. That's old game reviewer logic, calling beat 'em up fighting games. Well, the weird thing is that fighting games came out of the beat 'em up genre as a birth. So then them doing that is very bizarre.
The button wasn't working for teleporting. It was like, why?
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. It's like the pause button in this. Shit just fucking won't work. And you can't just tell if it's a design choice or it just didn't work that time.
I wonder if this does more damage.
You should take a potion.
I don't have any regular potions. So
You don't have any regular potions?
Yeah,
you
no,
have $10 million and you don't have a regular potion?
We'll fill up next time.
We'll go to the gas station and get a big gulp, right? No, we need micro gulps.
Oh no. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the genre thing in games comes down to me feeling the same way I do about audio and visual stuff, where I'm just like, how can you not see that this is not the same thing? It's real weird. Chat, you cannot possibly appreciate this, I feel like. Unless you were there. But this terrain's really smooth for an Xbox terrain. Like, it's got contours.
It does.
That's good modeling to show off some lighting and other stuff.
Oh, yeah, this sword is not stronger than the dragon sword. Fully powered. Kill me.
The PS2 wishes. The PS2 wishes it had this many polygons to throw at terrain. Let me tell you. They're mostly talking about Blue Gender. Don't worry about it.
Everyone loves Blue Gender. Definitely. How far is... It's an annoying place. Let's see. What if... How close is it if I go this way?
Solarman says, you know, though I'd rather fight this boss than the dragon or worm fights, there at least feels to be a bit of a back and forth here.
Yeah, this fight isn't that bad. She just does a ton of damage.
She does an absurd amount of damage. You have a giant health bar, and she's like, I killed you in 2 hits.
Yeah, sure. 5,000, that's nothing.
You know, 15,000, also kind of nothing. I don't even know what money's for anymore. You?
Not really. Ooh, 40 scarab. What do you want? What do you got? I'm in the fortune. I guess we'll get even more money if we wear that. Let's see what it is real quick.
Nope, up to. Key power buildup. So what, the charge attacks?
No, because there's already one for that. Essence absorption. Well, I guess... Wait. Okay, so this will get me more money. This feels like these are mislabeled.
I would agree that they feel a little wrong.
And then this one makes your ultimate check charge faster. So what's the key buildup? If anyone knows, please enlighten us.
Nocturne November says, Bearded Joe, blink if you're here. They're saying this because Tyra Chad's under 50.
Jesus. Oh no. Tyra Chad. I'm sorry I couldn't beat Ninja Gaiden fast enough for you.
Red Essence fills 2 instead of 1?
Oh. That's kind of crazy.
Oh no, Tyrant Shade is going to awaken. This is the real pain of tax season. Yeah. It makes sense that she had to die when money did.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're saving. You should just run straight in with your potions. I'm sure you got it.
Yeah, of course.
That'll teach that door. I did that a lot playing on the original Xbox. It's just really fucking weird. They made the back out of the menu button also immediately pull out a bow and arrow.
All right.
It's almost like some parts of this game are a little rough.
Right? It was their first attempt at making anything like this. Whoa. There were issues? Never.
No. There's no way this game that's spent an entire gen in development has issues. The weird thing is her boobs look so weird now that it looks like eyeballs instead of making a face.
A little bit, yeah.
When your horniness gets so absurd, it looks goofy again.
Nope. That's so much damage.
Nom. Thank you, Gaijin, for the $69 and a very specific amount of cents, and I don't know why. Let me look at it, maybe. $69.42. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jesus.
Nom.
No. It's over. We're getting it, though. It's fine.
Yeah. You got this. He's got this. He's got this, right, Chet? Chet?
Yeah, this is the easy Elmo fight.
I don't even know what the next 3 levels of this game are.
I know,
This is
right?
the final limits of my knowledge of this game. Because I looked up the cutscene. I needed to know. I didn't know what the Alma refight will look like. I did this a long-ass time ago.
But yeah, I know a few things. In my head, it's like 1 level, maybe 2.
Hello, Gyop. Or Jep. How's it going? What were y'all up to tonight? Thank you for stopping on by. We're here at the final 5th, the back 20% of Ninja Gaiden Black on our Xbox Series X Enhanced edition. Dracula Resurrection. Dracula Resurrection? I know of Castlevania Resurrection. I know about Castlevania Resurrection, canceled Dreamcast game. 1 second, what is Dracula Resurrection? We're not talking like 1 moment. Oh! Yes, my God. That. Okay. I like that the US Wikipedia is still showing the French box art because it's iconic. It's a PC.
Oh, I was like, I wonder why I've never heard of this. Oh, it's PC. That'll do it.
From 1999, yeah.
Yeah.
Ninja Game's gone pretty well. Final few bosses are a little bit of ball busters. For anyone who's curious about this Dracula the Resurrection game. Is that the same one? I assume that's the Steam relisting of the original, but maybe not. Why does it list that as similar to Halo the Master Chief Collection?
Is it a first-person shooter?
No!
Okay. Trying to find anything.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you play as Master Chief. Maybe it's not at all a graphic adventure. Oh my God, Steam, Jesus.
Wow, that's the loudest I've ever heard Steam.
I'm sorry to anyone who just went deaf because of Steam. It auto-played the trailer. Yeah, someone in the Big Thing comment section was like, you know, the funny thing about Dan's complaint, the only complaint being that it's Steam's a web page, is that that's what allows you to access it on a web browser. And I'm like, yeah, no, it's also really fast and lean compared to some things. I'm not saying it being a web page is something that must be abolished. I'm saying you could make something more visually sleek and functional if it wasn't just a web browser page. But, you know, there are upsides. Evil Lucario's like, similar to RuneScape, huh? That actually might be an even bigger stretch. Similar to Stray.
What is this game?
It's a graphic adventure. I don't know why it's similar to every popular game, but something tells me this is the sort of thing that makes me believe maybe publishers get to influence what it's similar to.
Right.
And maybe, just maybe, Microids highlighted all of the popular games on Steam and said yes. Similar to Skyrim, similar to StarCraft. You have to be kidding.
They can't be.
I mean, StarCraft's on Battle.net. It's not on Steam. So
exactly.
These are jokes at this point.
God, Microsoft might do it, though.
What, put StarCraft on Steam?
Yeah.
They should.
They should. Been long enough.
They should. I do like that the last screenshot of the Steam listing is literally broken.
Sign of quality.
Oh yeah, no, Chris, that was the one I saw myself and confirmed. It's so crazy. Anyways, hi. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Dan, this is Bob. Every Friday we beat a different video game. This weekend we're doing a sort of like marathon of 6th-gen action games. Tonight we're beating Ninja Gaiden Black. Sunday, I believe, we're beating Zone of the Enders 2. And Monday, we should be doing Devil May Cry 3 on the Switch, which has style switching, which is in no other version unless you have a mod on PC. And does the mod on PC work that well?
It works well.
Okay,
that's good. I don't think it's as nice as what they did with the official release, but it's still fine.
That's good. Dracula the Resurrection, very similar to the Master Chief Collection in that it has the same amount of syllables and I'm illiterate. Oh, does that always put her in that state?
Almost.
Huh.
Almost always. Just gonna spam it now. And then, oh, it did.
Huh. Well.
Yeah, I know what to do. Actually, you might even just... Then it didn't hit him for some reason. It was too close.
Yeah, she grabs more than Alex in third strike, that's for sure.
Yes.
Good lord. Thought it was bad before. This game kicked my butt. Played both the original and the Vita version. Vita version was 30 frames per second, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
That's intense.
All right, guys. We're just going nuclear on this and using all the devil elixirs.
Yeah. That seems like a pretty good plan.
Because she's just really annoying.
Or you can hand it to me and I could do it on my first try.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to use all the devil elixirs? Because, that doesn't count.
Why doesn't that count?
Because I literally said, oh, yeah, the attack to beat this is just spamming this.
Well, yeah, but I was going to do that anyway. You didn't need to say it for me to figure that out.
But yeah, sure, if you wanna try.
That's cool. I'm typing it, Bob. Your predictions in now. You have 30 seconds. Is this the run?
Should I guess I'll let them get votes
Something
in.
broke on this timer, and it's now at 5 seconds. Literally, no one had time to predict.
What?
Even. Unless just this readout over here is broken. Yeah, I guess they can still predict, even though it says 0 out of 0 seconds remaining.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
I forgot about that
touch.
Sonotakai.
Jesus.
Okay. We're good, Bob.
All right. Let's see if it works. Right. And what I was going to do also. Where is it? There we go.
Do you want to know what the split is?
Sure.
Channel points wise, 75% leaning towards no. Viewers wise, sheer quantity of viewers betting. The majority say yes.
Okay. Yeah, she gets too close and then she hurts herself on it and is like, now you can't come over here and hit me. Oh my god! I need to get farther away from you.
You do.
You just decided to go touch. It's not okay?
It's not okay. You didn't stop grabbing somebody.
Too far. It worked.
Would have been funny to get Handsome Joe here for the stream.
Jesus. Yeah, I remember he was also very upset with Alma.
Yeah, he was. I was like, Joe, the Alma fight's not that bad. Then I got to the takes and I'm like, I'm good.
Why didn't that work?
Why didn't it work on me? Yeah, Ninja Gaiden came out in March of 2004, so that was an earlier release.
Yeah.
No, 4.
Why is it not working anymore? Is that only something that works so early on in our health bar?
Unclear. I'm gonna guess. I know, wild accusation. I don't think Ninja Gaiden works consistently.
Yeah, no.
I think Ninja Gaiden, the video game we've been playing for 8 hours, seems a little inconsistent.
Yeah, bosses are intentionally like filled with invincibility frames you can't see, have no tells at all. It's terrible. They make bad bosses over there, and I don't know why.
How funny that they're like, in Sigma, we're gonna add the D-pad ability to use your potions. in the Vita version of Sigma, we're gonna make you draw a thing on this screen, or else you literally don't get to cast your Nympho.
Right? That's messed up, man.
The back pad, not even the front?
Yeah, that's insane. That hurt a lot. Oh my god! Oops.
What if the flame barrier stops her from grabbing it?
It never does that.
Okay.
It does damage.
I thought it might for her. We haven't checked. They made that specific thing. They're like, the player will realize. And then you're using this incredibly powerful one that stops you from hitting them. Yeah, plus bugs are weak to fire, so. And no bug has ever been zapped.
No.
I don't think that's a thing. What if the move just didn't land 4 times in a row because it didn't land 4 times in a... Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna puke.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was terrible.
It was terrible.
Saving a new slot. that could do this. I feel like that has to be one of the worst fights as we approach the end, but what if we're dead fucking wrong?
The time of the awakening is truly at hand.
Yeah, I remembered another boss in another area, so I guess that now I remember how the game goes.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I have no idea. I've seen this cutscene too.
Man, all of that was so awkward.
Yeah, a lot of the action in this is. Most of the time, they can just sort of get people standing in shots and looking cool.
Right. Yeah, like we were saying earlier, definitely no action director from like Devil May Cry has for 3.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I don't know how I even forgot. It's fucking absurd. It makes 0 sense. Just so you know, you didn't win. Even though I'm a ghost and she's unconverted. You didn't win. I won. I'm leaving.
Why isn't the sword glowing anymore? Oh, I guess it is. Just couldn't see it from that angle.
You know, I bet I could take Alma on my first try.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I would use fewer potions.
Maybe. Go back and save.
In a different slot.
Yes.
That way I can prove it.
Yeah, of course. You got this, Dad. We all believe in you.
You should. Because this boss barely relies on your ability to do combos.
That's something that kills me about all Ninja Gaiden bosses. They basically don't care about combos. They don't want you to use a flying swallow. They don't want you to use any mechanics that the game has.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You saved in a new slot, right?
Yes.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah. We can look at this again, make sure. Here's that one.
Okay.
That one.
Okay. It was only 8 minutes. I could survive for 8.
Yeah.
I'll start a prediction now while you reboot.
It's real goofy. We have to do it like this.
Yeah, no, dude, this like bugged me on the original. It's like games don't require you to turn off the console and turn it back on nowadays. That was in 2004. Hey Bob, why'd you screenshot that?
It's almost like the share button's really bad. It was a weird place.
Okay, you have 1 minute to get your prediction in on whether or not I will be able to do it. Bob, do you remember how many potions you used? I know you used the Talisman of Rebirth, and I think it was 3 great elixirs.
I think it was 2 greats and like 4 regulars.
I think you had 2 left.
Yeah, I had
so
2
it was
left.
3 you used.
No, because I had max amount.
You didn't?
No, I'm pretty sure we ended was like 4.
Well, okay, so I remember that there were 2 remaining.
Yes. But yeah, you can double check and make sure we don't have 5. I don't think we do.
1 second.
Well, we had 3, so I guess I used 1, and then
that sounds wrong.
What, 6 of those? I was chugging a lot of those.
You're like, oh, Daddy's drinking. How are we feeling, Bob? How are we feeling? Did you try explosive arrows on her?
I didn't. You can do that. I tried. I thought I had
explosive.
No, that's regular. I hit her with that and it didn't work, and I forgot that was the regular arrow. I don't even know if we have explosive arrows.
One moment.
No. What about explosive? No.
Oh. It's okay. I'll be able to get her by disappearing.
The smoke bomb.
Bugs do hate smoke. Worth noting. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that won't work. We'll do this. That'll be funny.
And hang in there.
Yeah, that'll work.
We can test my theory about covering your
fire wheels. You got this. We all believe in you.
Alma 2 wasn't ready for the fire wheels. Hey, Bob, quick question. To do the Nimpo is Y and B, correct?
That's right.
Okay.
If for some reason you can't revamp that to A button, and even in Black 2. Sorry, 2 black.
Too strong.
Too strong. Now that I think about it, like, did I name the VOD of that video 2 black or Black 2?
I don't know. Hey, Bob, I'm almost dead.
Yeah.
She hit me twice.
Yeah, Alma, Form Day 2 sucks. It seems like
she's catching on fire, but oh boy, that doesn't matter. I'm good.
Yeah, you got
everything's fine.
Just start chugging.
And I'm just gonna no reason. We didn't even try the ice one. Also, wait, I thought we. Oh, you did that before the save, but it didn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't really matter. It didn't seem to do more
on
damage.
her. It didn't matter.
Yeah, I'm sure on other stuff it'll matter.
Probably, but.
Ninja 2, Gaiden 2, Black 2.
Kind of curious what this would do to her. She tried to grab us and stuff. I bet
it would just. You saw how short range it was. I used it on Alma Form 1.
I bet what would happen is she would just stare at it, and the moment the spell animation would end, she would grab me and beat the shit out of her.
Right, and the spell wouldn't even do damage to her.
You bitch.
Yeah, her gun's really strong.
It is. It's incredible.
I got this. It's fine. But yeah, for new players new to the game, probably should just play Sigma. This version is very hard. Maybe you don't need to do that to yourself. 4 certainly won't be this hard. Heck, it might even have well-designed bosses. A first for the series.
What?
Is the main villain in Fear also called Alma?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was joking about, I don't remember looking like this in Fear. My copy's not working right. Or our copy isn't working right. Man, Ninja Gaiden 4 really will be the first time Platinum's been able to make a modern console game.
Holy shit. You're right. Like, oh, my depth perception.
Yeah.
Whoop. That's crazy. Why did they end up in this situation?
Because Inaba.
And yeah, and like the only people who would work with them was Nintendo until now, right? And now no one will work with them. Okay, I was gonna say.
All right. Better that it works ever than just pretending it won't.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I got this. Yeah, I got this.
We all believe in you. That's your last elixir.
That's okay. I have smaller ones. What? Oh, that was cool. That was cool. That was great. That was awesome. Fucking so excited.
Oh yeah, this is a really good song. Honestly, now that I'm not playing the battle, I can just hear it and be like, yeah, that's great.
Yeah, that's great.
What? All right.
No.
Well, you have the reverse health. It's fine. You got this.
I could have used more Nimpo leading up to that moment.
Yeah.
Ow. Why do women be bugs and throw pillars? Chat. Am I right?
Fellas. At least she can't get her health back like Goku.
I thought you said Goku. I'm like, what? The fuck are we talking about? You Frieza?
Goku cheated. He healed. He healed mid-round. You all saw it.
All saw it.
He picked Elena and when he back off to heal himself.
This sucks, dude.
I didn't notice. I thought this fight was fine.
At least this is only my first try, but Jesus Christ. One moment, emptying our inventory. The worst part is like, if I could consistently dodge that specific shit, like pillars and Hadokens, I could then jump into that and do an attack like I did a second ago and get any damage done without. No! I'm so sorry. I don't know why anyone predicted. The nose won out. There you go. The answer was no. That was not the run. Here you go, Bob. That is fucking insane.
Yeah, Marty sucks.
What a dog shit boss fight.
They doesn't have the title of the hardest boss fight because it's good.
You saved in the wait. Why are they 1 minute apart?
Yeah, I don't know why they're 1 minute apart.
There's no way the boss fight somehow.
Oh, I bet because you just had continue. No, it made a new save.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
Bob, I'm worried.
I'm worried too.
Bob, what did it do?
I don't know. What's their inventory look like? Okay, we're down. This is the file that has.
Why does it say there's a 1 minute difference?
I don't.
That was not 1 minute. There is no way you can split that. That makes it 1 minute.
The only thing I can think of is because you hit the continue thing, but that makes no sense. Because I just turned the game off after it saved.
Yeah, no, I don't know how hitting continue would increment the time insanely and then resave the file in the slot that was above that.
Yeah. What are you? Mysterious force. These doors with mysterious forces.
I hope these are 3 trials that are all different.
Who doesn't love that? Especially deep into the game.
Remember Avowed with trials?
Oh my god. Devil May Cry did better. Devil May Cry 3 did better 3 trials than Avowed did.
Yeah, the strange thing about this mirror is that we're actually in it.
Right?
Unlike every other reflective surface in the game.
That's some way to make it useful.
You have to light it with fire because it's lit in the reflection.
God. I wonder if I could just use the Nimpo.
Probably. I assume that's how they want you to do it. Thank you, Anthos, for the sub.
Okay, yeah. We are playing a weird Zelda game. Very weird Zelda game.
For some reason, so much of this game is inspired by Zelda, which just shows me Itagaki did not notice Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
How do you miss that?
That seems like his thing. I mean, if he noticed it, he would have had some sort of weird vendetta, just like with Tekken.
If he noticed it, then this game would have taken 2.5 more years.
Yes.
Now, what was the symbol on the one you just went into?
I believe it was fire. Oh, it's nothing. It's the other path. I think there were 2. There was another hallway in here. It was really hard to see.
Oh, yeah, there was a doorway. Oh, okay. Upgrading fire wheels might be a good idea if you've got 2. Huh. Nice.
I think I do have 2 now. Okay, I can replace that into the other one.
Is that not the one you just pulled it from? I think you grabbed it from that, spun a full 360 with the camera, and put it right back into that.
Very
grabbed
possible.
from the right. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I was like, there's no way.
Oh god, bugs.
Bugs and the door sealed by purple energy. Okay, he played Devil May Cry. And he took the best things from it. Itagaki likes Devil May Cry 3 because he takes credit for it. He rambled at Itsuno while drunk once and claims it was a pep talk that inspired Itsuno to make Devil May Cry 3. Parentheses, he has not played the game.
That sounds like Itagaki. And I'm sure that Itsuno probably doesn't feel anything like that about that event, but who knows? He would never say anything publicly.
No, I know. I don't need to ask Itsuno. I can tell reality from any other perspective does not line up.
God, it's so funny. This is like, man. Itagaki sucks so bad. Like, every single story is like, you obviously suck, dude. Like, every single one.
Uh-huh.
Even the ones that are just supposed to be, like, positive stories from his staff that are supposed to be motivating, he was like, that's not how they see this. You could tell. It's like God, that guy who was in charge of making Sigma and was the head of Team Ninja for a while. He's like, yeah, we went out drinking, like, every night. And you can tell that he did not like that he had to go out drinking with his boss every night. But it's supposed to be a charming thing to endear you to just how cool Itagaki is.
Well, yeah. Also, that's just Japanese work culture.
It is.
Yeah.
So he was engaging in the most, like, typical work culture that a lot of people don't like.
I think the larger problem with that was like Itagaki. I think it would have been fine if he went out to drink with anyone else.
Oh, yeah. Right? Obviously. That's obviously part of this. Can I open the door while it's in that weird half-moon phase and see Crescent Moon has appeared on the door?
No, we need to light up all of them. It's awesome how Itagaki says, tell stories that make him look like a huge asshole, like they're cool.
Yes.
I've met people like that.
Like, wait, you were the protagonist in your head here?
Well, yeah, because I'm me. Ken Bob solves the complex puzzle of door opens when you take thing.
Match symbols. Fill the room with bugs again.
I wonder why they were saying you should upgrade your flame magic that hurts bugs.
Yeah.
It's a real mystery.
Let's maybe do that. The flame wheel has been useful elsewise as well.
Yeah, it lights candles.
Yeah. I can?
What?
Can that Numpo not
You can't upgrade?
It's just
can't upgrade.
It's perfect.
The perfect Nimpo, ladies and gentlemen. You thought you didn't know what peak Nimpo looked like? That was the first Nimpo you saw.
Yeah. It is better than everything.
Everything ever. Yeah, Masumi, we're on the third to last level. We're on 14 of 16. We hit a time dilation chamber as the water temple took an hour.
Yes.
Shocking news, really. A water temple taking an hour? Shit, man, the real water temple didn't even take me an hour when I took my first stab at it. What was that, 3 years ago?
Right? Well, like, that water temple didn't have 3 worms. Checkmate.
Fair.
That's why it looks short. It literally was in the ground.
Underground, yeah. Yeah.
Wow, my head's spinning!
Oh,
that was the whole chapter.
Hey guys, I was wrong. Now we're on level 14 of 16. If only we all were that powerful.
Why did I get such a low rating for that? Did I accidentally end it early? So they're like, he didn't do enough fights. What happened?
Actually, I'm illiterate.
The sisters has been decided. Ryu now heads to the depths of Zanarkand.
Wait, what final phase? Where in Final Fantasy X?
His vengeance once and for all.
Wow.
We got another statue.
Chris says, yeah, I remember there being like 3 hours left from here and wondered if I was just entirely wrong. Bob, I'm scared.
I don't think there are.
I'm hearing this car run out of gas physically. I'm hearing the sound of an empty tank.
Right?
How can it keep driving for 3 more hours?
Yeah, because I've literally, I remember one more fight before the final boss of the game.
And yet there must be at least one more than that.
Right, because it's probably, well, we're going to have to fight that weird Wampa-like thing again, I'm sure. You were out of the room for a second, I killed it. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. It sounds like a pretty immediate concern. Chris says 3 more worms.
Yes, what if 3 worms at once? I remembered that.
Now imagine that was a naked lady covered in dirt who looked perfectly normal. That is what that episode of X-Files about the Jersey Devil's like.
We gotta go find the Griffin key, and then I can go after the naked woman who's called the Jersey Devil.
You ever just meet a lady, call her the Jersey Devil?
That was an exhibitionist, Scully. Why did you shoot her?
Because the trank didn't work. Duh.
Oh, you are a cop, right? Oh man, it's all adding up. Yeah. Near the Great Bridge, there's an entrance to the feared fiend realm. The what? It is said that the warrior who is victorious in that realm, without a scratch on him, will be blessed with a treasure that will save his life. However, I've never heard of anyone actually succeeding in that.
So there's one secret level thing in the game.
I guess.
Gets superpowers,
or gets you 1 talisman of rebirth. Unclear.
So we've got Daihime chanting as though it's a political chant. 4 more worms! 4 more worms! 4 more worms! And Chris now screaming, feed realm! Feed realm! Feed realm! I don't think our friends are very good influences.
Wait, feed what? Fiend realm. Jeez.
Fiend realm, yeah. They want you to go to the fiend realm.
Is this fiend realm? This might be the fiend realm.
This isn't that bridge.
No, it's not.
That bridge sounded like it was, and yet, this looks like a fiend realm.
It does. Hey, it's him.
Welcome to the hellish depths of the fiend realm. The question is, can you defeat me?
It's like Onimusha. It is like Onimusha. So that guy they bring back in 2 Sigma. For Rachel to just own him. It's great.
Cool. And us in 2 black.
Yes, 2 black also keeps it because he's not a.
I like that.
He's not the statues. The statues were deemed unworthy of coming back.
Oh my god, this is stupid. You can't start the game like this. Yes, no, that is exactly like Onimusha. That's insane that this is exactly like Onimusha.
A game I'm sure he's never played.
Oh, he definitely fucking played it and then changed what his game was afterward.
I mean, yeah, you saw the first level. That's Onimusha. That's literally like a Resident Evil, but with samurai stuff. The Griffin Key. Wait, that was just... That wasn't even special.
Yeah, I think he was...
Do I just come back here to...
I think he was talking about, like, when you use the bridge entrance that, what's his name was talking about.
Right.
That's real stupid.
That is real stupid.
Everything about what just happened was stupid.
It's almost like they're out of money.
I'm almost becoming this Saturday morning. Create a critters or whatever. I'm just becoming them. Why did that work? Why do people like this? Because they're stupid. I need to go watch that episode.
Maybe if I go back in again, it'll be a real channel.
Somebody needs to take all the shows in Saturday Morning All-Star Hits and just put the segments for each show.
Back. Did you
want
to try the Fiend Realm again?
Yeah, of course. Duh. Have you seen what I've done tonight? I am more than willing to pick up a controller and fucking die. I swear it's gonna be like in the Hayabusa village next to a bridge. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Isn't an Inoue character with his inability to communicate honestly ever? Bob saved. I'm good. If things go horribly wrong from here, he can just reboot the whole fucking video game, because that's what we do around these parts. Makaya is Japanese for series of combat rooms. Oh, Ghostfish. That's... fine. I'll read. Ooh, Labyrinth.
Ancient fish, like shrouded
right.
phantoms.
I have to read those.
You must harness the fury of your flail to destroy them. Just remember to keep your wits about you.
By my flail, do you mean those? What do you? We have to use these? Really? Why though? Also, do I really even need to? I guess I do really need to fight them. Holy shit! These motherfuckers are insane! We're just getting eaten alive by these goddamn fish! Oh, right. Yep. So about how does this peak Nimpo? Bubba, I entered a labyrinth. That was on the other side of the Griffin door, and immediately a bunch of ghost fish started eating me alive.
Yes.
The game was like, you need to use, Yane was like, you need to use the flail to survive it. And I'm like, no, this fire wheel Nimpo seems to actually do the job.
Yes. So I was talking about in the Ninja Gaiden Black 2 stream, I think the ghost fish are the closest thing in a 3D action game to Medusa heads in Castlevania.
Yeah.
Like they're that exact level of complete nuisance that is evil.
There's a path back there. So Ninja Gaiden 2 also has the ghost fish.
Of course.
Stop fucking schmooving around. I don't like you. Why did it take you that long to walk one aisle over? What's that about? What's this about? A lion door, huh?
That's a door from Far Cry 1.
Yeah. No, that is really fucking transparent. This is how I play, chat. I'm sorry. I just keep tapping the straighten the camera behind me button. Okay. She's wrong. We're not using that. Now, what is the point?
I think that exact texture is the stock. It's also used in RE4. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of textures in this definitely feel like, oh yeah, this is a package.
A package. Oh man, I can't believe I died. Well, Bob, here's the controller. By the way, re-entering that fucking Hellgate is just the room you left. So we literally do have to go all the way back to Hayabusa Village to enter a portal near a bridge to get in there.
Did they say by Hayabusa Village?
I just said a bridge, and that's the only iconic bridge I can remember. I mean, there are bridges in the...
I feel like it's probably something
It's a great bridge, the drawbridge in the main city.
I don't think it's a drawbridge. I think the bridge going to the final area near the bigger city. But I'm not sure.
I talked to Bob about that last night, Mosme. About the fact he's probably seen that episode of X-Files that's just Shitty knock off the Thing. He's seen Shitty knock off the Thing in Funko Fusion, but hasn't seen the Thing.
Yeah.
And we're gonna solve that. That's gonna happen. Well, wait, don't you want to read her note about it first before you just assume I know? See? Well, you should read that note.
Ancient fish, like
Ancient fish? Ancient fish.
The fury of your flail to destroy
But what if the pyramids were instead built by ancient fish? Do you feel more capable of dealing with them with these fucking flails?
Absolutely. This is the only way to actually deal with these things is without just using Nympho constantly.
Okay, I was like,
yeah, it's those two.
The flame was pretty good.
But you have a limited amount of Nympho.
You do. Watch the thing while Bob plays the thing watch the thing while Dan plays the thing remastered and Bob plays the thing in Marvel Rivals. All right.
Wrong thing.
You missed the chest, Ryu.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I think it's just motion activated, sir. You don't need to kick it that hard.
Such a goofy walk. I can't. Like, why is he in the walk? He's a disembodied body.
Yeah, that is the part that's killing me.
Ooh, Gen's diary. I ain't reading that.
I need to start carrying a diary on me, so if I croak somewhere.
Right? Oh, just
go, oh my god, an entire fucking backstory.